Yeah, there we go. It really helps if I remember to unmute, mute, and do a bunch of other audio things that I really should be doing. Hello again, everybody. Chaos Wolf here, and welcome back to the wonderful world of Tyria. Today we are going to be playing through some of the personal story from the base game, and possibly doing some dungeons, and a couple of other events that happen live in the world. We'll see what happens and what pops up. I mean, I just noticed that the Octavine is just started, so I'm not going to find a decent instance for that right now. And welcome to Coffee with Chaos. I'm actually trying to be a bit smarter today. I'm using my my thermos mug from work, so hopefully it won't go cold too fast. And that's actually a good test there. It actually tastes quite nice. I was worried there because I haven't actually tried it yet. So I hope everyone's doing well out there in the real world. We are here on Twitch with the live chat, so if anybody watching this later on YouTube wants to join, just follow me over on Twitch and follow my Twitter. I do tweet out when I go live, so feel free to come over and join us. I can't remember if I pointed out prior, but our what was the word I was looking for? My channel emotes have finally went live like a couple of streams ago, but I can't remember if I actually told anybody. There's only three. There's my ugly mug and a couple of ones a ducky. So we got my ugly mug, we got Ducky the astronaut, and we got Commander Ducky, and then we've got Ducky Solo and Chew Piggy. So that's going to be nice when people eventually find those. But yeah, right now, as you can see, we did actually manage to get our sky scale a little while back. I also managed to finally get my Necro to level 80, although I didn't do that on stream. I was having a little bit of head issues where I was a bit miserable the last couple of days, so I just didn't feel like streaming, so I just played myself. And I finished the main storyline on my Necro. And that was a lot of fun, so we're going to be doing that again. With my Necro, we joined the Vigil, which is the martial one of the three factions that you can choose during the main storyline. There's also the sneaky stabby guys, the Order of Whispers, and the researchers, otherwise known as the Priory. This time around we're on my Mesmer, hence all the pinky purple, because, you know, I really like colour coding. And we are going to be... we already have. We've joined the sneaky guys, so the intelligent gatherers, which I think fits the Mesmer quite well, since the Mesmer deals with illusions and everything, so I think that was going to work quite nicely. But anyway, I'm going to stop talking so much. Well, I'm going to still be talking, but we're going to be going into stream. Here we go. And I can bring the the UI back. So yeah, this is my lovely cyber scale. Although somebody did actually point out that it kind of looks like the Dragon Zord from the original, the first series of the Power Rangers, which I do agree with. Although it looks more like that on my Necro, since instead of pink, it's green. So yeah, we have got this. We've got our instance here. But I'm going to quickly check as well and see if there's anybody wanting to do some of the Twilight Arbor. Yeah, nobody's looking for a group right now. So let's just go in here. And this is where we actually get to see old Lion's Arch before it got destroyed. Again. Because technically what we're in right now is third Lion's Arch. I think. It's either third or fourth, I can't remember. It's the third one that I'm aware of. Because the original Lion's Arch was in Guild Wars 1. And Guild Wars 2 had Old Lion's Arch, which is this one. Oh no, don't want to go any further. If I go any further, I'm going to get kicked out.
Accelerating.
So yeah, this is Old Lines Arch. It's more like a pirate city. With all the... with all like the pirate ships and so on used to make up the city. So basically all the buildings are made up of ships. Right, which way are we going again? We are going this way. We're going to go talk to a mysterious apple seller. Oh, hi there. I'm interested in some apples.
Hey there. Can I interest you in an apple?
I'm looking for my contact. A member of the
Apples for sale. Nothing but apples to see here, folks. What part of secret society wasn't explained to you? Keep your voice down, initiate, and pretend you're buying an apple.
Sorry. Give me that apple. The one over there.
My name's Tybalt, Lightbringer of the Order of You-Know-What. It's my job to train you to serve the Order. I'm supposed to figure out if you're trustworthy, and if you are, well, then you get to know more. A lot of people would love to know the secrets our Order collects about the dragons, sometimes for very bad reasons.
That makes sense. Put me up to any test, Tybalt. I'll prove myself.
First things first. We've got a mission assignment. Are you up for it, Initiate?
Of course we're up for it.
Aren't you going to tell me what it is?
Ah! March, there are ears everywhere. Meet me in Applenook Hamlet, and I'll brief you there.
You know what? Tybalt is awesome. He's one of, if not the best NPC from the original, from Core Guild Wars 2. He's such such a fluffy teddy bear.
Before you follow Tybalt, speak with me, Initiate.
Oh, hello, Rail.
My name is Real, and
Real,
I'm the Order's
even.
primary spy in Lion's Arch.
Mm-hmm.
The Preceptor sent me to welcome you before you begin your first mission. You have a right to know the dangers you will face.
Hello, Firefly. What server am I on? Black Tide, I believe. This is on the EU account, so I believe this is Black Tide. Although, if you're on EU, it doesn't really matter, because you can join me anyway. As long as you're on an EU server, any EU server can play with other EU servers. Well, there's the weapon I chose for joining the Order.
Only the Order of Whispers stands between civilization and ruin.
Last time around, we went with the... Well, last time around, I went with the Vigil, with my Necromancer. Because my Necromancer was a when it was going to be a Reaper. So my Necromancer is designed to just beat the living crap out of everything. And she is very strong at that. And there he is, there's Tybalt again. That's supposed to be a silence pistol.
It doesn't matter where the dragons came from, or why they awakened. The secrets we discover will help us send them back to hell.
But did they really come from hell?
To the Order of Whispers.
Well, then again, that part of the story wasn't really fleshed out at this point. So yeah, welcome to the Order of Whispers, viewers. Anyway, let's head over to Applenook Hamlet. I still find it amusing that every time we visit Old Lines Arch, we are in... what's the word I'm looking for? It shows off in sepia tones, which I find rather amusing. I wonder if it's going to be like that in The Living World Season 1. Because I have not actually played any of that yet. I've been waiting with this. I was hoping to have it be... basically complete by the time... Oh, bloody hell, that's a tall woman. Hi. Anyway, where are we going? I'm pretty sure it's right out here, side here. It is. And every so often I'm going to be checking on the group finder tool because I really want to go through a couple of runs through the Twilight Arbor. Because I really need the... Oh, what is it? Come on, Chaos, you know what you don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. Of course I don't. Some more Nightmare runes. Where are they? Here they are. I've only got 3 thus far, because this is my newest account. Oh wait, there we go. I'm actually wondering whether... Yeah, nothing's going to look different from the outside, I don't imagine. Oh, that's just my sky scale. I thought that was a freaking Death Knight at that point. Oh, coffee is a lifesaver.
Greetings.
Tybalt Leftport. I forgot his surname. Hello, Tybalt.
Hey, Initiate. I wish we could have talked at that tavern in Lion's Arch. Free drinks. Plenty of pretty ladies will talk to a broken-down engineer.
Maybe next time. I'll even buy you a round of something you'll enjoy. Apple cider, right?
Ha! Good one. Anyway, here's the situation. This is Kryta. Most of Crichton politics center around a tug-of-war between the Ministry and the Queen. Minister Codicus wants to steal the throne from Queen Jenna. Codicus doesn't see the dragons as a threat. He just wants Kryta for his own.
That
Oh
means
yeah,
we're on
Codicus
the
is an
same side,
asshole.
right?
You're darn right. Queen Jenna's making a treaty with the Char. She supports Lion's Arch. The Order likes having her in power. Here's where it gets interesting. Minister Codicus's daughter, Demi, contacted the Order.
Oh yeah, of course.
Apparently there's trouble at home. Demi Beetlestone is offering detailed information about her father's shady deals in exchange for asylum among the Order.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get her from some pirates, haven't we? And of course, we're being the sneaky guys. We're gonna have to go in costume, in disguise.
Let's snoop around and see
I haven't
what we
done this
can
for ages. So let's see. So right now we've got to find out what the bloody hell, Tibble, you run fast. Let's see. Good evening, traveller. Is there something I can help you with? Who are all these ministry guards, and shouldn't they be in Kryta? Their commander showed up demanding the whole inn for his troops. I hope they're planning to pay for it. Yeah, thanks for that.
That might bear some investigation.
Oop.
Accelerating.
Oh yeah, and I can't glide here because we're in an old instance. I always forget. I'm so used to gliding that I keep jumping off things going, yeah, I can glide. Boom. Ow. Yeah, what do you know? A pretty girl out here in Kryta was supposed to meet me here. Have you seen her? Pretty young lady? Could be. What's she look like? She's from Divinity's Reach. She's probably wearing fine clothes. Oh yes, I did happen to see a lady like that a few days ago. Didn't talk to her much though. Sorry I can't help. Thank you. So yeah, Demi is kind of amusing. I love the fact that when she like does part of her arc, she just changes the colour of her clothes. I just find that amusing. The clothes stay exactly the same. They just change colour. Salutations, friend Asura. I have delicious I have delicious foodstuffs. Really? What would you really buy something from a vendor that called their stuff foodstuffs? I wouldn't trust them. From all walks of life, what can I offer you? Blah blah blah. Looking for a woman. Possibly provisions, smoked meats, hard biscuits, that kind of we last for a journey. Yep. No one comes to mind. Okay, right, so pricey stuff, okay. Yeah, so she's not smart enough to buy stuff for a provisioned long journey.
Armor enhanced.
Hello, messenger. Salutations, friend. What can I do for you? Have you had unusual messages, friend? Looking for a friend of mine. Can you see if she left a message for me? Let's try that one. Let's see. Mesmerologist Yuki? No, I didn't think so. Alrighty. Okay, Tibble, what's your thoughts on this?
You have a way with people. Not bad.
So I'm told.
Squeeze them a little and these villagers leak information. So, Demi was with friends here, but then disappeared. The Ministry Guard appeared right after she vanished.
It makes sense that her father, a powerful minister, sent the guard to bring her back. But they're still here, which means they haven't found Demi yet.
We also know the Ministry Guard commander was angry about a message from an unknown source.
The guard has answers we don't have. It's time to know what they know.
They're all at the tavern. If we can get them drinking and talking, they'll spill the apples. Let's go.
Oh, that is a pain. That is a painful pun. It's supposed to be spilled the beans, but oh, that is such a broken metaphor. That's painful. Anyway. Hello, citizen. Wow, we're all looking... let's see. Is that... Oh, it's a champagne flute. What's all this, then? Some problem? Any of the world-famous Crichton Ministry Guard? Not really. Wait, what did I do? Pike off, scrub. What's that? What an annoying sod. Yeah, you heard me. Annoying sod. Really? Was that it? Okay. Hi there. Are you a Lion Guard? No, I'm not. Yeah, sure. You're a Ministry Guard, am I right? Well, yes. That is to say, not for very long, but yes, I am. Ah, are they pretending to be Ministry Guard or something? So what brings you all the way out here? It's a rescue mission. Very noble. Yeah, sure. We believe you. Thousands wouldn't. We're here to ransom a beautiful girl from a bunch of... oops, I'm not supposed to say. Uh-huh. Yep, I know where she is. What's your problem? Don't want to say hello. You're the Ministry Guard, right? Seem to be a proud, dedicated lot. So we are. We'll face down anything. Those pirates don't scare me. Yeah? Pirates? What pirates?
Rage at maximum.
Pirates? I didn't. Never mind. Just get out of here. Oh. Why I should never drink on duty.
Accelerating.
Upstairs, double time. I mean now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's follow this bozo and listen in. We might learn something.
Well, we've already learned something, that she's been held by pirates. But yeah, we could do with some more specifics, I suppose. Oh, I love the plucky music, just the sneaky music. Dun, 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 dun.
What in the name of Balthazar's horned helmet is wrong with you, Guardsman? You're yammering away like a...
I really do love insults like that in universe.
No harm done. I never mentioned the commander's letter, or the pirates.
Straighten up and call me sir, or you'll find yourself transferred to the Black Hole Mines.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Please don't tell the commander, sir.
You're lucky the commander's retired to his room, soldier. You'd better do the same before I change my mind on that transfer.
Jackpot. These guys are no match for professionals.
Yeah,
They fall all
professionals. It's like the biggest Mickey Mouse organization ever, especially if I'm part of it.
I'll make a distraction. You sneak in while he's busy.
Mm-hmm. So what kind of distraction are you going to...
Stampedes are always fun.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to have to make the distraction and do the... Let's talk. Spook the herd.
Ready. This could get messy.
Yeah, he scared himself. Oh, no.
Balthazar's breeches. Hey, the bulls are panicking.
Right, I believe...
Is going on around here? Something spooked the pack animals.
Wait, isn't there...
Then run them down and bring them back.
Right, oh yeah, here we go. I'm pretty sure...
Till our supplies arrive.
Oh yeah, it's top floor, it does actually specify.
Sergeant, requisition all necessary items from the locals.
So, writing desk, let's search it.
Yes, sir.
Suspicious letter on the desk. It's a ransom note from the Jackdaw Pirates.
Accelerating.
Jackdaw. Isn't that the same name as the pirates from Assassin's Creed 4? No, that's the same name. That's the name of the ship, the Jackdaw. That was it. They've captured Demi Beetlestone. Oh no!
Ah, here's the letter. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Accelerating.
Really? Is that what you're going to say?
Whoa, what was that?
Oh no!
I don't think they're friends. Defend yourself.
Invigorate.
Yeah, we'll defend ourselves.
Getting healthy.
All three of us. All three of me.
Here we go. Greetings, Commander, blah, blah, to me, Beetlestone in our custody. Ransom? Ah, slag iron. Who sent... Ah, here. Cordially yours, Captain Jane of the Jackdaws.
Cordially
She's been
yours?
kidnapped by pirates. Cool.
That's a really polite pirate.
That explains why Demi didn't make her meeting with the Order. Does the note say where she's been taken?
Of course not. But the jackdaws dock on the far shore of the lake to the north. We should check there.
Yeah, let's do that.
If we disguise ourselves, I bet we can slip right in. If they notice, we'll pass ourselves off as a couple of new hands. I'll scrounge up some jackdaw clothes and meet you there.
Hang on, that sounds dangerous.
We're going to pirate
Wouldn't you
cosplay.
check in with someone
Wouldn't be my
before
first
you go
time in pirate
further?
cosplay.
Does the Order know you're doing this?
We operate independently enough for this. The Master of Whispers relies on my discretion.
Yeah. Somehow I feel you're a little bit full of shit, Tybalt. But I'll go along with it anyway. I've got all the... I don't need any of this gear. What we've currently got is way superior. I mean, right now we've got Ogden's gear, which is power, vitality, and condition damage. I'd rather have power expertise. Is it expertise? Yeah. Power, expertise, and condition damage, but that's Viper's gear, I believe. And that is a lot more expensive. So I ain't forking out for that right now. I'd rather craft my own Ascended gear. Because right now on this account, I only have one maxed out crafting profession. And that's my weaponsmiths. Oh, excuse me. Right, where are we going again? We are going north. Do we have a rough straight shot? Yes, we do. So... let's go with speed, because we gotta go fast. Meep, meep. Oh no, there's the water. Fine. Much easier. And yes, I really do love these tech skins. Is it the synergetics? Is it the synergetics or the dynamics? It's the synergetic skins, I believe. And here we are. Here is our next instance. I want to see just how far we can get with the story today, because I really do want to try and finish off the entire story. But I don't imagine I'm going to be doing that today. Oh look! It's our little Azora pirate. Oh boy. That feather's nearly as tall as she is. That's just really ostentatious as that. Even I don't have a feather in my hat when I go dressed as a pirate. And in case you're wondering, yes, I have a pirate name and it's Cannoneer Wolf. Because we had way too many captains. We even had a commodore. I think we had one cook in the crew. That was funny. Avast! That pirate outfit is excellent. Avast, that pirate... I can't even do the pirate voice anymore. I've gone red. That pirate... I can't do the pirate voice anymore. It's been so many years I can't remember how I did. Want me to go over the plan again? You're going to love this? Or keelhaul me? Possibly both. I'm definitely going to keelhaul you because I know what's happening. I know what's coming. Fine, tell me. Ready? Here you go. Whoa, I mean, yeah. Keep the jackdaw pirates occupied so Tybalt can search for Demi. Yeah, okay. This is not going to go well. Hello, jackdaws. Hello, second mates. Kebril, is that? This table full of drinks is not looking promising. Or it is, depending on whether it's Friday night or not.
Arr, me hearties. I'll wager my money here can drink you foul-smelling lot out of the table. Now, who's got the guts to challenge us?
Oh, God.
A drinking competition? What are you doing?
Just go with it.
Who are you scoundrels? And what's your wager?
I'm two Tibbs a Whisker, and this is, blood-covered, backstabbing Blackjack the Blade.
Yeah, I'm never going to remember that name.
Fools of gold. Are you in?
Aye, I'm in. Jackdaws, belly up to the bar. Fill your mugs and lay your money down.
That was easy. Alright, fine. But why is it me that's got to do all the drinking?
Listen up, you sea dogs. Come witness about to be remembered. A bold newcomer versus your favorite cheap date, one drink Drake.
One drink Drake. One drink Drake.
A match of fortitude and resilience. Let the drinking begin.
I'll drink you under the table, lover.
Right, let's see. So drink, take a swig of ale. Fake out your opponent. The next drink won't reduce health. Okay. And drink water. Drink a glass of water to restore some health. So, yeah, okay. Right, and what's that one? Boast. Boast that your drinking prowess to... Boast of your drinking prowess to rally the crowd. This is the only effective as a display of showmanship. Okay. So let's take a swig.
Here we go again. One more for the road?
Yeah, because every time we drink, we reduce our health. Every so often, we actually unlock skill 5. You know what? I'm going to fake out this time and see what happens. And then I'm going to drink.
No fair. I can't drink 2 drinks. I only have 4 hands.
No fair. I can't drink 2 drinks. I only have 4 hands. Oh, my coffee's nearly finished. Man, that's nice. Wait, are we? Oh, he's still 3% health. Never mind. I thought we'd finished. I'm happy to see that we get our health back at the end of each round.
One drink Drake has lived up to his name.
Kipler the Tippler.
Our second contender, small but fierce. Watch out for Kipler the Tippler.
This is like a really weird like wrestling match almost.
Round 2.
And I love how nobody's questioning the fact that I'm carrying a hard light axe.
Drink until you're pretty.
Right. Yeah, because his health is going down a lot less than ours. Well, not a lot less. But yeah, let's belch at him. That's going to gross him out. So that's poisoned him. So that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I can hear him snoring. Yeah, I have to check every so often because it seems like whenever we use fake out, either he notices and
Most 40 fluid dust.
yeah, let's go with that.
Fortuitous. Yeah, that.
Fortuitous. Yeah, you know what? Let's drink a little water, get some health back. There we go. Right, let's gross him out. Let the poison tick away. That should.
Head goes down.
Yeah, there we go. That took him out.
Go up.
Wait. Head goes down, ears go up. That floor looks mighty soft. Aww.
The Tippler has toppled. The contest isn't over. Welcome that hollow-legged hellion, Branna Guzzlemaw.
Yeah.
No time for talking. Let's drink. This is for the win. No excuses and no prisoners. Drink up till you're falling down.
Keep your eyes on the booze and your head in the game, fool.
Right, let's try this. At the very least, I'm going to try and get the first one down. Yeah, because she only loses like a small amount of health each time. So we're supposed to be a bit more tactical about this one. So let's see. That should theoretically, if we just keep using the belch at her. Hello, Osma. We are drinking. We are drinking. Yes, we are drinking. We're trying to win a drinking game at the moment, and we've already beaten one drink Drake and Kipler the Tippler. Right now we're after Grana Guzzlemore, who's apparently a hollow-legged hellion, which is a little bit iffy. So, oh wait, there we go.
Not bad.
Spell chatter again. Poisoner. Ooh, indeed, yes. Right. Because she is really difficult to beat. Right, okay. So keep going. Right, because we're below 50% health right now. So I'm going to have to do a fake out. But I have to be a bit careful with the fake outs. Because I don't think we can do them as often as what it claims. So let's do another drink. We should get... Yes, we do. Then let's try another fake out. And then another drink. That'll give us this one. Let me go pick up my dog from the groom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. See you in a bit, Osma. Have a good trip. Oh no! Let's do a boast. You better not lose when you get back. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll be fine. Let's drink some water and get some health back. They'll drink some water as well, but we're now about 50%. And now I can belch at him. Yeah, there we go. I think we got this easy now. Let's do another fake out. And then we can drink. And how long we got left? 6 seconds left on this. I don't think we can actually do this before it disappears. Yep, no. It's only there for a limited amount of time. So let's fake out. Drink. Drink. Then belch. And I think we got it. There we go, we've got it. Wise one, teach me your ways.
The newcomer Blackjack is the last drinker standing. We got ourselves a new potentate of potables.
Surprise, surprise, eh, Gabriel? I mean, yarr, flotsam and jetsam. Now, how about that creature?
Fine.
I love just how
Your gold, you thieving sea whisker.
how bad he is at this, but he still manages to get away at it with it. It's like the usual D&D session.
So there was a plan after all. Beyond getting me sloshed, I mean.
Of course there was. What did I tell you? You just have to trust me.
Uh-huh. It'd be so much fun. It'd be so funny at the moment if I was just walking around, just like doing the proper drunk walk right now. Wait, I have to be careful because I can't leave him behind. Because if I go too far past him, he stops following. I kind of like that rifle he's got. I'm not sure if you can get that as a. I'm not sure if that's an obtainable weapon skin in the game or not. Oh, wait, I got a letter. What was this? Lucky you. Ah, right, okay. I hear you're searching for the Legate Minister's daughter. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, alright, fine. Really? You think it's wise of me to go swimming after consuming like more than my body weight in alcohol? I don't think that's quite as clever as you think it is. But fine. Oh no, we've left him behind again. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that we can't go too far past him. I'm glad that they fixed this with a lot of the later escort missions. So Jackdaw Jailer up at top. Wait. Because yeah, because I've got one of these signets that I've got. Signet of Inspiration keeps giving me... what's the word I'm looking for? It keeps giving me haste, so it makes me run faster. Hello, Jackdaw Jailer. Wait, yarn blimey. Yarn, rot and blimey. Yeah, okay. That is such pirate talk.
I'm two tips a whisker. This is blood-covered backstabbing Blackjack the Blade.
How the hell do you even remember that? jabber gabber thingy.
You're kidding. Mates, we got trespassers. Shank 'em.
I love how this person's actually smarter than everybody else we've come across so far. Ow! The hell?
No! Please, no!
Ah, well. Oh no, we got more. More incoming. Ooh, maybe I was the illusion all along. Tibble, what are you doing with that door? Hello, Black.
Aren't you a little sober to be a pirate?
Look, we're with the Order of Whispers. We've been sent to get you out of here.
I really should not be sounding that. I really should not be sounding that sober right now after all the drinking we've just been doing.
Vanished into thin air, so now it's your turn.
Thank the goddess, Lissa. I was starting to think the Order had forgotten me. Do you have a plan to get out of this place alive?
Sort of. The idea starts with run for it and generally goes down from there.
Sounds like a typical Tibble plan. Ow! Oh yeah, we're now out of costume. Oh no, I can't glide. I keep forgetting that. Ha ha!
Viggory!
Wait, do we get all of them?
Escort to me to the Lion's Arch safe house. Meet us there.
Alright. Oh no. Oh. That crow's nest turret hit me in the butt. That's it. I don't appreciate that. Oh, unfortunately, condition damage either takes a while to build up, or it's not actually going to be sticking on this. So it's taking a bit longer than usual to kill this. If I was on my Necro doing power damage, this thing would be dead already. But I do not appreciate a giant cannonball up the jacksie. Okay, and there we go. So now we can leave instance. So yes, for those of you watching later on YouTube, we are streaming live over here on Twitch. We do have more channel rewards at the moment, so that's quite nice. Well, I say more, we've got quite a few going, but everything from highlight the message to end the stream now. Well, that one is a lot. It's going to take you a long time to redeem that one. My favourite one is Take a Shot. But yes, also we do have my 3 emotes that are live at present minute. Anyway, where are we going? We're still at level 40, which is down the hatch. Another drinking pun. So I'm going to ignore these jackdaw pirates for the moment. Let's see. Are we going where? We are actually going back into Lion's Arch, it would appear. But since we're right here, I'm going to pick up this vista since we're already here. So, we've got the Jackdaw Pirates base of operations. And I'm pretty sure one of those ships looks a little bit, that one specifically, and that one, they look a little bit worse for wear. There's only one of them that looks even remotely usable. Rage at maximum? Was that because I got Fury? In case, for those of you that don't play Guild Wars, sorry, really itchy nose right now. For those of you that don't play Guild Wars, the Fury is another one of the boons or buffs that you can get. I get haste and a random one every 10 seconds because of one of the signets that I've got slotted in. My Signet of Inspiration. It gives me haste. Is it haste? Oh, swiftness even. So I get swiftness and a random one. I always get swiftness, but then I always get a random one as well. It could be any of the ones in that list there. Except I can't get swiftness twice. See, they don't stack. You only ever have one swiftness at a time. So yeah, that was Fury. So Fury gives me a plus 25% critical chance, which is quite nice. It's always nice to have permanent Fury when you are in a big group. Because one of the mechanics that the publishers and not the publishers, the developers are going for is that when you are... Oh. Okay, it's over that way now. Alright, fine. When you're in a group, specifically mainly raid, you're going to be having mostly maxed out boons, so the buffs. So you are much stronger in a group as you are than you are alone. Let's say the build that I'm using at the moment does, let's say, at the present moment, let's say it does like 12 to 15,000 damage per second. If I'm in a group with oh wait, I'm actually here. I almost overshot. When you're in a group with all the buffs and all the boons, I will be doing basically up nearly, not exactly double it, but maybe up to 22,000 DPS. So about at least 50% more. Right, what are you doing? You should know that if you smash anything here, my friend Captain Smash will smash you. Ah, that's Captain Smash. Good to know. Do you know where I can buy some apples? You know, for a char, that Tybalt really seems to have a thing for fruits. Doesn't he? Anyhow, go on in. They're waiting for you downstairs. Thank you muchly. Ah, right, okay. So, doop, doop. Yep, enter instance. This is back to Old Arch again. But, oh yeah, it doesn't matter, we're actually in the basement. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, hello.
Tybalt, thank the Lady of the Mirror. I thought something terrible had happened. First field mission, and you go out of contact.
Hang on. First mission? I thought I was the newcomer.
Well, yeah, I might have overstated. I've been in the Order for years, but this is my first time in the field.
He's been a desk jockey up until now.
Initiate. My name is Lady Wee. I'm the Order's agent within the Crichton Ministry. This rough-looking gentleman is Ben Tenstrike, my protector.
I was supposed to get Demi safely out of Divinity's reach, but I got sacked by Ministry guards.
You're lucky to be alive, Ben. Codicus wields great power in Kryta, and he's none too pleased about his daughter's desertion.
How did Landon find me? There's no way the Ministry Guard could have tracked me this far from Divinity's reach.
Your father probably purchased a tracking enchantment. Do you have anything you never remove? Something he knew you'd keep with you?
Let me guess. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the stereotypical thing that the daughters never remove.
Cold-hearted snake.
This safe house will block such divining, but when you leave here, you will be found. Lion's Arch is no longer safe for you. Tybalt, initiate. You must take Demi to the Chantry of Secrets right away. She'll be safe there.
Your father's treachery could be useful to us, Demi. If Commander Landon is following the enchantment, we can use it to lead him awry.
Clever. Now let's work out the details so we can get Demi out of here safe and sound.
Take your time, initiate.
Yeah, let's work out what we're going to do.
And notify me when you decide.
Poor Demi.
Hello, Demi. Thanks for saving me from those pirates. They were horrible brutes. I guess I've been a little sheltered. No shit. If those pirates had touched you, they wouldn't have survived, I swear it. You know what? I'll be honest, I chose ferocity for my character. We're going to go for that. Oh, thank you. I wish I was as brave while Commander Landon was keeping me locked up in Divinity Reach. Locked up, huh? Yeah, my father, the minister, claimed it was for my safety. Really, it was because I knew too much. How are you, my life? Ask anything. Yeah, right.
Accelerating.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother's necklace. That must be a shock. Yeah, my mother meant the world to me. I can't believe he'd take advantage of that. Yeah, I'll be honest, your dad's a dick. What is that you're going to tell? What's that you're going to tell the Order? It must be pretty important.
Getting healthy.
Yep, no offense, but until, I'm not talking until I'm safe. Yeah, makes sense. Why are you informing on your father? Are you betraying Kryta? You know what? I'm not even asked that. Right, Tybalt. So, what's the plan? can't say that lady's name with a straight face. Let's try. Ooh, okay. Either Lady We puts a spell on the necklace and we try to sneak Demi out, or Bren Tenstrikes watches over the real Demi while we escort a fake through the city as bait. Let's take the damper spell. Lady W.
We've decided to sneak Demi out under cover of darkness. We'll lose the necklace.
We were going to do this anyway.
And slip out under his nose.
Very wise. There's no reason for confrontation if you can simply avoid pursuit altogether. Demi, I want you to stay close to our operatives. Tybalt might be a short-sighted nincompoop, but you can trust him.
Thanks, I think.
I will, Lady Wee. Thank you for everything. The Order of Whispers has been a godsend.
Everyone, get supplies and get some rest. We'll head out once it's dark enough to leave the city unnoticed.
Right. Don't need any of this gear, but then again, that experience booster is really nice. I'm going to save that, however, for another character. It's only account bound, isn't it? Yep, only account bound. Awesome. Let's sort out all these before I forget, because I don't want to end up with my inventory being totally full of crap. Oh yeah, there's that one. Derp. And it's really nice because I finally managed to get rid of most of the stuff that's been sitting around in my inventory. I do need to level up a crafting profession that allows me to use up all the silt scraps that I've been collecting. Right, anyway, let's drop out, and I'm gonna actually. I'm pretty sure that my one bank tab is totally full right now, so that's gonna be a bit iffy. Let's see if there's something I can take out to temporarily drop something new in there. Let's find out. Oh, I feel so limited with the limited bank spaces that the limited bank tabs that I've got on this account. Right, which way was it again to the bank? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's under the squid. Because the bank is the traders are over there in that conch shell, or the twisty shell. I don't remember what it's called. I say, yeah, totally full. You know what? I don't really care about Adam. Let's scrap it down. Nope. That one. And again. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I don't use a focus on a power build. Oh, and we got some ectos from that, which is nice because I needed those. Awesome. There we go. Oh wait, I've just realised something.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Log out, character select. I've left my gathering tools on my necromancer. So I need to grab those quickly. Because I have gone and condensed a lot of the lower, or all of my lower tier materials down into ingots and so on. So, doop, 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 and back again. And before you ask, yes, all of my characters look the same, apart from one at the moment, because that was my engineer. But I realised I needed to play to at least level 30, or I think it's to level 30 with each of of the other races, so that I can get all of the mastery points. That was it, because I'm currently on 15 mastery points, because I've only thrown one into Pact Commander so that I can mentor up and put a mentor tag above my head. I'd love to get all the way down to advanced logistics, but I don't want to do that one yet. I want to max out legendary crafting first, because I really struggle getting all of the mastery points for Central Tyria. I could probably do it if I knuckled down, but I'm a lazy git and I really didn't want to. Plus I've got 3 freaking accounts. So yeah, I want to max out the crafting legendaries, because this way around, because at the moment I need 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm 3 off at the moment. So I only need to do like 1 race to level 30. And that will get me all the...
Rage at maximum.
Is that all the races? Like 2 or 3 races to level 30. And that'll get me all the other mastery points I need. Because as soon as I finish off doing all the other races stories until level 30, then I will have all of the mastery points for that. Then I can delete those one of those characters, because I'm just using 1 slot at the moment. It's also allowing me to get... Doing this also allows me to get 2 more Black Lion chest keys per go-through, which is nice.
Seek, and you shall find.
I'm also saving up all of my... Where's my... Yeah, my bank is right here. Of course, I was standing right next to it. Saving up all these tomes of mentorship. Because then I can just either throw them onto the characters that I'm already playing, or I can throw them over onto the throwaway characters temporarily. Wait. I swear whoever just said that sounded like their voice actor was the same one that plays Bram. And I feel dirty just by hearing that. Meet Tybalt at the Order of Whispers safe house. Right, okay. Oh, that's over there. Yes, let's enter the instance. And after this one, we'll check the... Oh, welcome back, Ossie. How goes it? I know, we didn't fail. We actually passed that one quite nicely. Oh, hello again. I love the Order of Whispers sneaky music. It's supposed to be like a really serious order, but they play it off as a big joke. Especially with Tybalt being your contact. Mm-hmm.
The Ministry guards are searching Lion's Arch for Demi. They're everywhere.
This game is very complex. It kind of is and kind of isn't. It's because it's 10 years old and it's had a lot of mechanics and gameplay things added on top over the years. It's got fairly kind of complex, but a lot of the stuff you don't have to use. It is a very accessible game, and it is my favourite MMO that I have ever played. It's the only one that I keep coming back to.
I'm grateful for all that you've done, Lady Wee. If I'm ever able to return to Kryta, I hope to see you again.
I hope that day comes soon, child. Be safe. Remember your duty to Kryta, and be true to the Order. May Lissa watch over you.
Right.
With that illusory veil, you can sneak up on the Ministry guards.
I don't need this. I am a mesmer. I can turn myself invisible. Hello, Ministry guard. Do-do-do-do. Smack! Where's the next one? There they are. Smack! Hey, buddy, guess what? Smack! Which way are we going? To me? You coming down? Tybalt? Right, where's to me? Tybalt? What the... Oh, we're going that way. Of course we are. Oh yeah, I've got to deal with these gits. Okay. Don't mind me. Kabow! Smack! Sorry. Right, Tybalt, are you coming up? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Oh, what? Dun 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 dun. Oh no! What's going to happen now? Got more Ministry guards. Are we going to go? No, no! I'm visible. Tybalt. Demi's coming as well now, so...
Good while it lasted.
Yeah, that was nice.
Now this is going to be twice as hard. Stick close. We might have to run for it.
So avoid the Ministry guards and lead Tybalt and Demi across the plaza. Okay. How do we avoid them?
Accelerating.
Are we just like staying out of the way? Yeah. Looks like we should be fine. We're not going that way. We are getting to... not this way, not that way. We've got to go over that stone bridge. I'm assuming we just need to stay out of their aggro radius. I think last time I did this, I just legged it. Meep meep. Yeah, we got away with that. No spotting us. That's nice.
That was incredible. My heart is racing. Do you two really do this kind of thing all the time?
Turns out she's a
All
closet
day,
thrill
all
seeker.
night, and then the next day, and the next, but not the day after that. That's a holiday.
Yeah, Tybalt.
Don't listen to this big lug. I thought it was exciting too. I'm still an initiate though, so I'm still learning.
You learn fast, though. We never would have gotten through the city without your quick thinking. Now we head south, to Stormbluff Isle.
Stormbluff Isle? Why there?
It's a secret.
That's how we get to the Chantry. Just trust me. Landon's still on our tail.
All right, Tybalt. I'll see you there.
Well, that's this story point completed. Let's see what we get. Power precision. No, I'll just grab some random
Now,
stuff. It doesn't really
what's
matter.
next?
Kadoop. Well, I'm kind of upset that nobody's been telling me to drink yet, but oh well. I guess nobody cares about my health. My health. I was trying to say health and well-being at the same time. Ugh, my well-being. Nah, I'm joking. Right, so yes, we do need to leave Lion's Arch from the south gate into Blood Tide Coast. Is this? Yeah, this is the bridge. Actually, I did think that I was going to check on the... Here we go. Dungeons, Twilight Arbor. Is anybody looking? No. I think it's a bit too early on the EU service for this at the moment. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Does that mean I've been streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming for exactly 1 hour. We'll keep going for a while. Hopefully we'll keep going until Jadora Dita starts streaming some Guild Wars. I'm not entirely sure what time she is going to be starting today. She was saying like maybe 5 or 6, but that's her time, so that'll be 6 or 7 my time. Since I am 1 hour ahead. Oh, I feel so much... You know what? It feels so much better finally having my sky scale back. And I do love the look of the cyber scale. It's amazing. Another thing I like about it is how it's... Because this one was 2,000 gems. And actually, come to think of it, I need to double check something. Let's have a look at my dies. Dies. Yeah, that is Abyss. Okay, good. Just wanted to check. What was that? What else was I doing? That was it. Actually, equipping our infinite gathering tools. Oh yeah. I was trying to say, because it's one of the 2,000 gem ones, that it actually changes the footprints. We actually get little, little electrical footsteps, which I didn't realise was a thing until recently. It turns out every one of the 2,000 gem mount skins does that. And yes, we're going to enter the instance. And we're going to lay a little trap.
Landon's still following us. Are you sure you want to do this to me?
Absolutely. Never been more sure of anything in my life.
So, what are we going to do to me?
Commander Landon won't give up, will he? He'll keep searching for me until I'm dead. The Order of Whispers can protect me, but only if they lock me up like a prisoner. I'm tired of being someone else's pawn. I can't live like that. It's time to stop running.
This is a weird way of dealing with daddy issues. Well, I say not a weird way. It's probably the better way.
Do you really think there's anywhere in Tyria that my father can't reach? He even has spies in the Black Citadel. Anyway, what good would a new life be while the dragons destroy Tyria? I can't just sit idle while the world burns.
So what are you going to do, Demi?
I know I could go into the Chantry and vanish anyway. Or the Order could bring 100 agents out here to kill Landon, and neither of those things will set me free. I have to stand up to Landon myself. I have to show my father that he can't manipulate me.
I think you're right, Demi. It's time for you to make a stand. Tybalt and I will help you.
Yeah, let's do that. So, speak of them both. Right, okay. Tybalt, thanks for being so understanding. I know our partnership is new, but this has really been great. I hope, I mean, if you wanted... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I agree. We work well together. Yeah, he wants to be partners now. Alright. Really? You're not going to help? Alright, fine. Just gaze wistfully over the water. Okay. You've seen a lot of bad things to me. I'm glad you're taking a stand. My father taught me more than he knew. And I'm going to turn all of those lessons to benefit the Order. Alright. Okay. So, Landon is going to be popping up over there. Let's swap to my staff temporarily.
Take my rifle.
Accelerating!
Fire one.
Ben tried to show me once, and I nearly shot his ear off.
Oh, boy.
You're gonna be just fine, kiddo.
Yeah. I'm going to step back.
Here they come. Commander Landon and his bully boys.
I'm ready.
Don't be frightened. When you stand with the Order of Whispers,
There's nowhere left
never
to
stand
run.
alone.
Oh.
Surrender or die.
More than I was expecting.
Did you think you could hide from me on some
Really?
remote island?
That's where you're going to stand?
You're under arrest, Lady Beetlestone.
Tell my father I'm not his little girl anymore. I'm free, Landon. Free of him, and free of you.
Lady Beetlestone. If you think a few apple barrels will stop me, you're going to be disappointed.
Landon, you've got two disappointments coming. First, Demi's not going back with you. Second, these aren't apple barrels.
These spies have had a terrible influence on you, especially ones like this.
Yeah, I much prefer my axe. I do a lot more damage with the axe. You know, I'm just gonna stand there. It was literally just standing in the flamethrower cone.
I can't thank
So,
you enough.
why not?
You saved my life, and you've given me purpose. I'll never be a pawn again. I'm going to join the Order of Whispers and become a real operative. In time, I'll do what you do. Help to save the world.
You'll be a great agent someday, Demi. For now, the information you can give the Order will save a lot of lives. Head into the cave. There's a light bringer inside waiting for you. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Tybalt, I think I still owe you an apple cider.
That you do, buddy. But we've got one last thing on our agenda. The Preceptors have asked to see you.
The Preceptors? Who are they?
The three Preceptors lead the Order. They work for the Master of Whispers. His identity is kept secret to protect us all. If they want to see you, it must be big. But don't worry. I'll be by your side.
Yeah. That's going to be a lot of help, Tybalt. Alright, out of the instance. Yep. Let's do this. I don't really need to do this one presently. Oh yeah, let's dodge. Since dodging actually does a lot more because of the cloak, mirage cloak or whatever it is. What's it called again?
You're better prepared to deal with it.
Infinite Horizon, that was it. When you gain Mirage Cloak, your illusions also gain it. But when we gain Mirage Cloak, we do a lot more damage with our melee attacks. For at least one melee attack. So whenever we dodge, we get a massive damage spike. Yep, let's go in. No, I don't even remember what this thing is.
Greetings, Initiate. The
Hello.
preceptors are expecting.
You're
Oh,
free
good.
to enter the antechamber. Your friend Tybalt is waiting for you there.
Oh, good, thank you. You know, this is a really big cave. What's this? Advancement. Savant. It's become very obvious to me that you've rapidly advanced in your chosen order. Yep, okay. You're rapidly advancing in your chosen order. As it should be. You're always the brightest student in your college. You'll do no less well here. Thanks, Zosia? Okay. Ah, there's that big thing. Oh, wait. That's the globe of Tyrion. Is that the ley lines? Or do they not know about the ley lines yet? I don't remember if the ley lines are common knowledge at this point in the game.
Welcome to the Chantry of Secrets, Initiate. My name is Halvora. Dorn, Valenz, and I are the Preceptors. We guide the Order of Whispers. Real is our attaché. And of course you know Lightbringer Tybalt. He speaks very highly of you.
Our operation succeeded, Preceptor. Demi is safe, and soon we'll have enough information on Caudicus to keep him under wraps for good.
You've both done exceptionally well.
Tybalt must have been a really good desk jockey to get all the way up to Lightbringer without going on field missions.
You mean it? I'm gonna keep working in the field? I'm gonna keep working in the field! Yeah!
As for you, Initiate, we're promoting you to full agent and permanently assigning you and Tybalt as partners. Congratulations. And with that in mind, it's time for your next assignment. Real, give the agent a quick briefing.
Some of the lesser races have asked for assistance. I'll show you the dossiers, and you can choose where you'd like to
Oh,
invest.
this one. Yeah, who we're going to help?
Accelerating.
We got the Quargan, the Hylic, or the Groll. So the Quargan are like kind of stumpy, dolphin-esque people. They're very short. And they're not exactly the most intelligent. The Hylic are frog people. Or yeah, they're frog folk. And then we've got the Groll. They're kind of almost troll-like, but they're not quite. They're a very feral race. You know what? Let's go for the Quargan because they just sound. I'll be honest, their voiceovers sound so funny to me. Personally, I don't know. I don't remember why. I remember at one point we were able to help the Skrit, which are the rat folk, and I always go for those because I like them a lot. But I can't remember why we don't have the option now, or if it's only one of the orders that gives you the option to go for them. Some spirit shards. I need those. Cloven hooves, and bags of loot.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Right, okay. Spirit shards. How many was that? 3 spirit shards. So how many have I got now? 36. So I can make one more ascended weapon right now. So yeah, I'm very limited on how many ascended items I can make right now. Ooh, 2 unidentified dyes. Let's see what we get. Mist dye and shy peach dye. It's always nice to fill out our dye roster. Yep, here's all of you. That I don't need. So, salvage all these down. And then salvage the this item. At this lowish level, what level was it again? Level 40. I'm never going to get an Ecto out of it, but, you know.
Threshold achieved.
It's still materials that I have very few of. I only have 92 out of 250 in my material storage. So that's nice to get more of. The textiles and the leather are more of a pain in the ass to get a hold of. So, yeah, leveling up those professions is a pain in the butt. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Where are we going again? We are going over into... Is that... Yeah, it's Lornor's Pass. Well, it's either Lornor's Pass or it's Dredgehaunt Cliffs. I can't remember which side of that is. I think that might actually be in Dredgehaunt Cliffs. If that's the case, I should be able to... Let's head over here. Because this is in Lornor's Pass, so we should theoretically have a way over. Because it is only one map over from there. So the green marker will take us directly to which direction we need to go. Let's see. Yeah, that is the next map over. So we need to head down here, so basically follow the road along. Let's see how easily... Oh, let's see, there we go. Let's see how easily I can... Oh no, I've gone the wrong way already. Oh no! Yeah, that didn't go as well as planned, but we've got to go down here, I believe. I'm not going to speed up just yet. I did actually use my Bond of Vigour a little bit prematurely there. Let's just keep... I have a feeling I've gone totally the wrong... Yeah, I have gone totally the wrong way. I should have just carried on going until I hit that waypoint, but you know what? I am not a smart man. But there it is. And now it'll be faster just to jump over to our sky scale. Because going uphill with that roller beetle is not the fastest of options. But yeah, like I said, I think I said in the previous stream that I am actually considering buying myself another... picking up another Guild Wars 1 account. Because I want to link it to this account so I can start working on some Hall of Monuments bonuses. Because what that means is when you get achievements and so on in Guild Wars 1, the amount of achievements that you get, like every time like you get a certain amount, like there's different tiers and different thresholds. Every time you hit another threshold, you unlock another... Wait a minute. Is it? No, right, okay. It was right there, and I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, of course, because we're coming to talk to the Quargan. This is like I think it's the first level 50 stuff. Oh, hello. We're under the ice. Hello, Tybalt. You got a harpoon there? Or was that a harpoon gun? Eager-looking Quargan. Oh, hi.
Quargan must speak with you.
Quargan must speak with you. Ooh, me from the Order of Whispers. Said you will be coming to the Quargans village. Yep, we're here. Quargans gatherers keep going missing. They go out to collect food and supplies. Alright, okay. I'm pretty sure this has something to do with the...
Accelerating.
Oh.
How are the eggs doing?
What's their names again? The asshole Norn.
It makes incubation.
The Ice Brood.
Well, Quargan is glad you are here to nurture them. Keep Quargan informed. Accelerating.
Let's see, is this going to be really quiet again, or is this going to be a lot louder?
Thank you, Shashu.
Oh, it's louder.
Quargan is Varanos Naraju, leader of this pod. And you are?
We're the ones who came to help.
I love how these masks don't actually stop us from talking properly.
Quargans need food, or this clutch of eggs won't survive. But anyone who goes to forage in the gathering grounds never comes back. Fool! We'll investigate for you, starting with the path your gatherers took. That's where we'll pick up their trail. Cool! Quargan agrees. If you meet Shashu on the shore, she'll show you to the mountains where the gatherers disappeared.
Thanks. Yeah. And no, I'm not. My character is not an aquatic race, but I am currently not wearing a rebreather because it's a bit of a weird thing that we've got here. It's because I'm wearing an outfit and I have actually hidden the headpiece. Because if I unhide the headpiece, my mask comes on. Because this replaces all the equipment. If I'm hiding the headpiece, my rebreather should show up. At least I think it should, but it doesn't. Because I've only got a level 60 rebreather. I'd love to have a better one, but yeah, you know. And since I'm here, I might as well pick up that that point of interest. So yeah, where are we going? We're going just over the just over yonder. You know what? Might as well pick these trees up since I'm here. Yeah, that's seasoned wood. I need seasoned wood for my ascended stuff. Do I see? No, there's no other trees. There's what's that? Is that iron? Yes, there is iron. I do need that. So how close is that? Ooh, hello. There it is. I'm not going to go all the way in. Oh yeah. Oh, this is that weird mine that's kind of got like some kind of weird magic that's encompassing the area. And here we go. Excuse me. Yes, let's enter in. Is that... Who's this again?
Ooh, the gathering
Shashu.
grounds are just up the mountain. Quargan apologizes in advance for being so slow on land, but it won't take too long.
We'll get you there. But tell me, why do your gatherers roam so far from the lake?
Bad ice. Quargans fled south to escape it.
Yeah, that's
bad ice followed.
the bad ice is the corrupted ice from the ice dragon Jormag.
And too sick to support fish or Quargans.
Bad ice, eh? I call it ice dragon corruption.
I just said that,
Any
Tibble.
chance you could move again? Find someplace truly safe?
Not until Quargans' eggs hatch. They can't be moved and must be tended carefully, or this generation of Quargans will be Quargans' last.
Can't go, can't stay. That's a tough position to be in. We'll deal with your bad ice problem shortly, but for now, let's find these missing gatherers.
Look there! Look! Did you see? It moves fast. Follow.
Mysterious figure. Yep, it's a ice brewed Quargan. Really? Do I have to talk to it? No. I hear more wolves. Really? Is there a reason this isn't continuing?
Accelerating.
Ah, there we go. Now it triggered. Oh no, the mysterious figure's disappeared. Oh, there it is.
He's a slippery cuss, isn't he? Don't worry, we'll get him.
Bad ice! It blocks the way. Ooh, Quargan must be brave.
Right, so we can't go that way, we have to go this way.
That's a fierce wind. Better stay close to the walls until it dies down.
Right, is it just... Oh yeah, it's blowing every so often, so we've just got to make sure that we're not on the... Where it ices up on the ground, I think that's the point that we're not allowed to touch. Alright, no, okay, maybe I was wrong. Can I just dodge through it? No, I can't. Right, let's stay here for the moment then, see if that works. It does. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Ah! what happens when I'm not paying attention and get caught on the geometry. Ah! Come on, guys. You can manage this. Wait. Are you coming? Yep. Okay. Good. Getting around in here. Or do you set the lamps up? Oh no. What is that again? It's Ice Brew Quargan. Corrupted Norn? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my dodge it keeps working differently. I'll be honest, that looks more like a corrupted Occult than it does as a corrupted Norn. Oh, wait. Well, we found out what happened to the Gatherers, I suppose. Is there any more of them? No, that's it. Okie dokie.
This is serious, Shashu. That corrupted Quaggan will make more bad ice and bring more of Jormag's minions down on your village. You have to evacuate.
Ooh! Quaggans can't leave until the eggs hatch. We need to talk to Passkeeper Oldu. He knows many powerful defensive spells.
That's a start. A strong defense is always good, but a strong offense might be better. Can your people fight?
In battle, Quaggans lose control. Quaggans don't like to fight. Except Baruch. He prefers it. It embarrasses the village, so he lives alone. If he came back, he might make a difference.
What do you think, partner? Should we bolster the village's defenses? Or recruit their best and only fighter to stand with us?
Best and only. Let's recruit the one and only. But yeah, no, it's quite funny. When Quargans fight, there are a couple that do, but they're mostly pacifists. Because if they do fight, they go absolutely berserk. They're like D&D barbarians. Right, it doesn't really matter which ones I pick, I'm just looking for which one. Yeah, I haven't got that skin yet.
On to the next chapter.
There we go, that skin is now unlocked. But again, let us open all these up so that I can salvage them. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, nothing of interest there in the slightest. There we go.
Armor enhanced.
And then we can leave and try and go and find their fighting Quargan. I do find this funny. Right, so where are we going? Whereabouts is it? Ah, it's just a little further south. Oh, you know what? I do need that wood. Because I believe for the ascended, the spiritwood planks, I need hardwood, softwood, and seasoned wood. I also need elder wood to make this with the glob of elder spirit essence, which is like the base for it. But the base, I went over it. The base items you can only craft one per day. So you can basically only make one ascended crafting material of each type per day. So you can make one wood, one metal, one leather, and one cloth.
Look at him. Everyone can see his rage. How does he stand it?
That is a good question. Let's go ask him.
Rage at max.
I love that pistol shot from the Mesmer. It literally hits everything. It's one of these ones that you just hit and it just bounces around. I love it. It's got a limited amount of targets it can hit. It's like one of the very few Quargans that has a deep voice. Hello, Bruce.
Never felt better.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I clip one of them, I'm adding my damage dots onto them.
Who, Baruch?
The hell?
Oh, who? These Order of Whispers people came to talk. Falu Alu is in trouble. Ooh, Baruch, please. It hurts Quargan to see you like this.
Pleased to meet you.
I was
Baruch.
not expecting him to look like that.
Don't mind my saying, I have never seen a Quargan with your attitude. It's refreshing.
The others don't like Quargan's lack of shame, but this form is part of who Quargans are. So Quargan protects Falu Alu from bad ice giants and their wolves from up here.
Bad ice giants, like that corrupted Norn we fought.
So is this that all Quargans can look like that?
Giants and wolves are making bad ice Quargans, and they're coming for Falu Alu.
Quargan would have to see that for Quargan's self. Quargan will trail the wolves to their den. If what you say is true, Quargan will help.
Mm-hmm.
Caves further to the north. Quargan will
There's the power.
lead on.
Alright. Okay, it's not that far away. Yeah, you're not getting any reinforcements. Is that one running in? It is running in. But we're going in here. Search for proof of corrupted Quargans. Alright, Tybalt, thanks for helping. You know, there's only 3 of me. I'm doing the work of 3 people. Ice Brood Norn, Ice Brood Elemental. Oh no, these aren't the Sons of Svanir, these are just the Ice Brood specifically. The Sons of Svanir haven't been taken over completely by Jormag yet. They're just really big idiots.
Never felt better.
Did I hit you over there? I did. Oh no! I've been hit with the cold. Right, which way? That way. Ice Brood Norn. Okie dokie. Ah, they're using the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it's the icy version of Sohothin. The fiery dragon sword. That's... Oh, wait, hello. Okay, you're invulnerable. Nice.
Accelerating.
That's a little OP. Yeah, we will.
Never felt better. Rage at maximum.
We'll spread around our damage.
You're seen. Accelerating.
There we go. Oh wait, hello. There's another one. I didn't see you.
Never felt better.
You are hiding. Oh, there's another couple as well. Let's get you and you. I'll put a clone on each of them. Wait. I did... Oh no, both my clones went on the original one. Okay. Okay, so help the sickly Quargan.
Be brave. Quargan will get you out of here and back to Falu Alu.
Thank you for that lie. Quargan is hurting, dying. Help Quargan. Make the end come quick.
Oh.
Quargan will... Yes, too late. Quargans cannot stop the corruption.
Oh no.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, well that was a learning experience. This is the first time I'm actually doing this one. I don't think I ever bothered helping the Quargans before. And I say that having played this game on and off for 10 years. Then again, I did say that, like I've said previously, I took a long-ass break for after like the first 6 months.
Quargans. One of Jormag's more powerful lieutenants must be involved. This is even bigger than we thought, Baruch.
And Quargan's eggs are almost ready. Please, you need to protect Falu Alu. Teach Quargans to fight like you, so Quargans can get the newly hatched pups to safety.
Quargan sees. The bad ice is worse than ever. Spreading quicker, doing more damage. Yes, Quargan will fight, and teach you to fight. For Falualu.
Quargan could kiss you, Baruch. Thank you. It won't be long before the eggs hatch. With your bravery and skill, Falualu has a chance.
That was a really insulting pause.
Let's all meet back at the village. When they come, the dragon brood won't be expecting resistance. They'll be surprised to find us.
Yep.
Sticking by each other no matter what. Oh, I wish. I mean, my old war man. Oh, never mind.
On to the next chapter.
Yep. I suspect it seems like... oh, more unidentified dies. Let's see. Yep. And yep, both new. That is such a nice thing to see. Actually seeing a die that I haven't already got. Because on my other two accounts, I've got so many dies, it's not even funny. And I do know that I need to start saving those. And hello, Rouge, how goes it? Apologies, I only just spotted your message. I was a little bit distracted by the in-game cinematics. How are you doing? Hope all is well. And just so as you're aware, Rouge, I am actually planning to stream some more Below Zero tomorrow. Today is a Guild Wars day. Tomorrow is going to be the... let's see, can I get all the way up there with this? Should be able to. Whoa. Oh no! Nearly managed it. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, so I get to see you suffer finding silver again. Oh, yeah. No, that was just because I totally forgot which node it came out from, didn't I? That was frustrating me. Until I realised I was looking in entirely the wrong place.
Rage at maximum.
But yeah, no, I played a fair little bit off, well, not a fair little bit, but I finished off building most of the base. The only thing I'm missing is stuff that I need to make with, that I need new materials for. So I built so far the base is being run by 4 solar panels and 1 temporary bioreactor. The bioreactor I'm probably going to swap out for something else later. I'm going to swap that out for thermal, but I am going to take your advice and use some nuclear power, but not on that base. I'm going to use that in other bases, which I'm going to place strategically around for charging stations and scanning stations. So basically all they're going to be is like a scanning room and 1 multi-purpose room. That's basically all they're going to be. It's just so as I can find more materials.
Accelerating.
Just give it a try and Below Zero. The nuclear rods are free anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I do plan to have the main base be thermal powered, because that's how I always do it. And considering we're sitting right next to a pair of thermal vents, why the hell not? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much right on top of it already. So time to dive! Yes, let's enter the instance. Because yeah, I have used nuclear power before, but it's very rare that I do so.
We're on, Agent. The eggs are about to hatch, and attendants are standing by to guide the baby Quargans to safety. We'll keep the ice brood at bay while they escape. Loranos Naraju left us her best fighters to help hold the line. She's also making a hole in the ice for the evacuees to swim through. Come on, let's check on our progress.
Okie dokie, let's do that. Oh yeah, I do swim a little faster because I keep forgetting I'm a mirage. So I don't like, my dodge isn't moving out the way. It's turning intangible. I keep forgetting this. Because I keep swapping between characters and all their mechanics are totally different. It's a pain in the butt because I have 3 different types of dodges now. There's the Vindicator, who just like literally jumps up into the air and then just like falls like a bloody missile. Then there's the standard dodge, and then there's this one. Right, okay. Anyone else joining? No, okay. Let's go fight those. So patrol the village outskirts.
Accelerating.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Waste no time. Get the pups ready. Quargans must guide them to safety as soon as they
So as soon as the eggs hatch, they need to start getting out of here.
Enemies in the water, Veranos.
Where are they? I'm gonna cut. Is that iced over or is that not? I'm not. Yeah, right, because that's interactable. So patch of weak ice. So that's going to get destroyed then. Talk to someone. Who am I talking to? Oh wait, where are they? In here? No. Break through the thin ice so Quargans can escape. Right, okay. Oh, right. That was the thin ice that I was talking about. Fire off some mines, explode that out. Right, so if they're going out that way, logic would dictate that we're fighting everything from this direction. Embrace your rage.
Release your rage now.
Here we go. Corrupted fish. Right. Yeah, the underwater combat here isn't terrible. It is one of the better ones in each of the games. I still don't like underwater combat all that much because my build is not designed for underwater combat. My build is designed for combat on land. Because yeah, I'm doing a little bit of condition damage, but not a huge amount. And because I'm using different weapons underwater, my skills keep changing. So this is like an entire another set of skills that I need to remember what they do. And I use them so infrequently, I never remember. But, And we got an Asoran anti-personnel turret. Okay. Noted, surface DPS doesn't work underwater. Who would have thought? Yeah. Smart ass. But yeah, no. Well, like I said, I'm just basically making out that my build is for using an axe, which is a condition damage item. The only saving grace I've got is I keep using a trident underwater because the trident's a ranged weapon, believe it or not. At least for the magic classes. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Rouge. I know you're taking the mickey. I don't mind. It gives me more to bounce off of and to talk about. Oh look, there's an actual ice brewed seer. So that's a magic user, and he's got a trident as well. Let's make a clone. Oh, did I shield up all my Is that what I'm doing? Chaos Aura. Give yourself random boons and foes random conditions. Alright. Let's try that again. That was the wrong one. Yeah, I was actually giving them a shield. Cool. But I don't think it's an actual physical shield. I think it's just a shield, just an aura that gives you... Because it says, give them an aura that gives them random boons. Yeah, get out of here. We'll hold the line. Oh, it's a champion. Hi. Thankfully, the story champions are nowhere near as deadly as they are in the open world. Because you're supposed to be dealing with these by yourself. And I know, because one of the things that you're supposed to do in this game, if you want to be like the most efficient at the damage, is to keep swapping your weapons. But I really hate doing that.
They did good. Cool, as the Quargans say. They're probably halfway to
That's cultural appropriation. I can't even say that with a straight face.
That's assuming they can find a safe place to settle. After what we've seen, I'm not sure such a place exists. And if it does exist, whether it will last.
On that kind of talk.
Just go further south. The further south you go, the less Jormag's influence is there. Then again, the further south you go, the closer to Zaitan you get.
A livelier place to wait for our next assignment.
Since right now there's like 5 Elder Dragons around. There's the undead dragon Zaitan. There's Mordramoth, the plant dragon. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Can I even use a torch with this class? I don't even know if I can. Is that everything? It is. Let's... There we go. Salvage you. No. Salvage you. Pull you all the way. Wait, are you telling me that I can't... Is my material storage full up again? Okay, fine. I've got to go back over and fill up all those again. I keep forgetting because Bloodstone Dust is an absolute bugger. So yeah, my Emporial Fragments are full again. I emptied that yesterday. My Bloodstone Dust is because I had so much on this character. Because this bottom bag was totally full of materials. But since I can now... refine those down into their more useful items. So let's drop out of this instance, and I'll quickly jump over to my... Oh no! Hello! Hi there. So yeah, as you can see, I do a lot. My build works very differently on land, and I deal with things a lot faster. So yeah, I don't really build a character for underwater combat because I spend so little time underwater. So where is our next location that we're heading? It's supposed to be... That's not where we're going. We're going back to the Chantry of Secrets. So let's jump back to the closest waypoint. And then we'll quickly jump over to my weaponsmith. Not log out, character select. So my weaponsmith is my Revenant. And we will just condense down the Bloodstone Bricks and the Emporial Fragments, the Bloodstone Dust and the Emporial Fragments to Emporial Shards and... Is it? No, it's Emporial Stars, even. And the Bloodstone Bricks. Hopefully, I have enough Obsidian Shards to do this. I know I've got enough... At least I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yeah, I definitely have enough. Ectoplasm, because I only need 1 per 100. So I think I can only make 2 of each. I don't know why you need... why it is so much. It would make more sense to drop this stuff less often and need less of it per brick, but it's how ANET decided to do this. So let's put in the first 4 letters of Ascended, and here we go. Yeah, I've got more than enough Obsidian Shards. The main issue is I need more thermocatalytic reagents. So let's go buy some more thermocatalytic ones. I've got 20, so I need 23 of these. That'd be 230. Buy, because I get 10 per use, 10 per purchase. And then I can put those in the inventory, in the bank, even. Glob or... no. Yeah, here we go. Bloodstone Bricks. I can make way more of you now. Well, I'll say way more. I can make 2. Then I can make all of you. Then I can jump around my other characters, put everything else back into storage. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm also making Dragonite ingots. I really like this crafting system. I remember playing in the New World and trying to level up the crafting there, and it was just a pain in the jacksy. Now this is one of the things I'm not going to bother making. Fulgurite, because Fulgurite is nice. Problem is, it's used for making the like stuff like the Viper's gear, which is condition damage gear, Ascended. But there is a way of making it that doesn't need a single piece of Fulgurite, because Fulgurite is a pain in the ass to make. Especially since I've only got 2 piles of auric dust. But yeah, I can actually... Oh wait, I already did my daily crafting of these, didn't I? I did. Yeah, so I've got another 11 hours until I can craft more. But that's fine. Those ones are crafted. And I still have way more mithril ingots than I really need, because mithril it ends up just like coming out of every part of the thing. Let's jump over to my necro quickly. See how much stuff I have in my inventory that I can put back in storage now. Because then maybe we'll end up being able to craft some more of those items. And then I'll be able to check. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I've got a few more pieces here. There we go. That's them back in. I've still got a bunch of silk scraps, but I can't do anything with the silk scraps as yet. And I need to work out which of my characters is actually going to be the tailor. Which one? It's going to be... Yeah, it'll be my Mesmer. I should have really put down the crafting professions after and left the crafting profession specifically on my low-level characters. Because when you craft, you actually get level XP. So if you go from 0 to 500 in a crafting profession, you can gain a lot of levels. It's just I didn't think of that when I made the characters. You heard New World's crafting system wasn't the greatest, but you never played it, so it's second-hand info. Yeah, the crafting system was interesting to a certain extent, but it was extremely grindy. And then they patched it and made it even worse. So they reduced the amount of XP you got per one, so it made it harder to get to max level, so you couldn't make legendary equipment. It was much harder to get there. Because apparently a lot of people were rushing it. So their plan was, let's just reduce the XP. Let's make it even more grindy, so you've got to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items. But I really like the crafting system here. I might do some crafting on stream later, but the problem is buying all the materials beforehand. You can basically go from 0 in a profession to maxed in about an hour or two. So it does not take a huge amount of time in Guild Wars. Right, so we're back here. Let's quickly check, see if anyone's looking for Twilight Arbor again. No, no one's looking for Twilight Arbor. A couple of people are looking for different ones. I've only done Ascalonian Catacombs and Twilight Arbor. I have not done any of the other. I could really do with doing Honor of the Waves, but again, nobody's looking for it. The reason I want to do Honor of the Waves, but then again, I technically need to do it on a different account. I think I need to do this on my... Yeah, I need to do this on my North American account. The reason I need to do that is because when you complete Honor of the Waves, it unlocks the ability to buy an item from a trader. And that item is used to craft one of the legendary items that I want to make. It allows you to make Frostfang, which is a legendary axe that I have on my other EU account. And I do want to craft another one of these because I want to craft it for RJ. Because then me and him will have... well, technically I'd like to have another 2. So I can have it on both my accounts and one for RJ as well. Here we go, we're back in here.
Armor enhanced.
Halvora, Snapdagger.
Go find your partner Tibble and then report for your briefing.
Yep. Tibble, where are you then?
Accelerating.
Cause oh, hey, hello. What's this? Recruiting the Quargans. Okay. No, not going to do the reading just now. I'll keep that there in case I feel like reading it later. I never do. But occasionally I might do.
There you are, Agent. Please follow me to the briefing.
Really? I just got here. But yeah, I much prefer the crafting system over here, especially since that when you are crafting things as well, if you're crafting multiple, every one that you craft, the next one's faster. And it keeps getting faster and faster and faster up until a certain point, and then you're crafting them like really quick. The barrel just keeps going do. It is so good.
Rogue and turned against us. If so, he could be taking a lot of secrets with him. The very heart of the Order is in jeopardy. I plan to send 2 of our best operatives to track Yang down.
Was Yang aware of the Master's true identity?
I don't think so, but it's possible. We had to trust Yang a great deal in order to move him into a prominent position in the city. Agent, it's time to promote you to Lightbringer, our highest class of operative.
Really? That was quick.
Too bad it comes on the heels of such trouble. We're relying on you to handle this situation.
Whoops. Smacked my light.
If Yang Ison's betrayed the Order, we'll see he never shares what he knows.
Real. Brief the operatives, then return to Lion's Arch and continue in your guise as the Commodore's
Like I said, you don't really come here for the professional quality streaming, do you?
By your will, Preceptor.
Yeah, you're laughing at me, Black. Right, let's receive our mission. Our latest mission was dangerous. Yeah. You laugh at me. Yeah. Latest mission was dangerous. Are you certain you're up for another soon? The dragons aren't going to stop us. What are we on now? We're on the level 60 missions. I think we can probably go today all the way up to level 80. We might be able to finish the storyline today. That is what I'd like to do. The dragons aren't going to stop just because I get injured. I'm ready. Solid point, and one I admire. We're lucky to have your courage among us. So what are we doing this time? Yenginson is the keeper of beasts and Lion's Arch. Whether for back alley pit fights or grand gladiatorial pit. He's your man. Okay, so we're heading back to Lion's Arch. And at the moment we're cutting out, since I'm already level 80, we're cutting out all the leveling. And I like doing it this way around because I kind of like doing it this way around because I like having my subclass. Where, oh, what's this? That's fire elemental. What's the next one? The Shatterer. Ooh. I've got 5 minutes until the Shatterer hits. Do I have a waypoint over there? I don't think I do. No, it's not Iron Marshes. We need to go to Blaze Ridge Steps. Let's see. Do we have a... Dungeons, world bosses I'm looking for. I'm going blind. Central Interior. World bosses. Triple Trouble to Quattle. That's happened at XX31. Yeah, Tequattle's not showing up yet. I think that's already happened.
Accelerating.
That was Triple Trouble. Ba-doo. No, we don't have that. Okay. Because if we got somebody that was over at the Shatterer, I could have just jumped over to the Obsidian Sanctum, gone to the bank, and picked up a... Someone's doing the challenge here. Yeah, they're not struggling, but let's throw in a little bit of fire to help. Just make it slightly easier for them. There we go. It also means I get a little bit more XP, so I'm not complaining. So right, where are we going again? We're going into there. Okie dokie. So, let's jump over here. So yeah. Like I said, I'm thinking of picking myself up another copy of Guild Wars 1 because I want to play through it again. And I noticed it's not that expensive on Steam. So, because I was thinking of picking up the full collection, which is like twice the price. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. The only issue is that I've been paid absolute crap this month. It's my own fault. I had quite a bit of time off work due to A, injury, and B, holiday. But I've used up all my all my paid holiday time already. I still have holiday time, it's just not paid anymore. Oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Wait, did that move? No, it didn't. I know where we're going. But instead of jumping straight there, we're picking up this waypoint first.
I need more money. Keep your voice down.
Here we go. Because, yeah, I really want to play through the original game again because there's so much lore there that I've forgotten about. And I want to play through it chronologically. And here we are with the sepia filter again because we're back in Old Lion's Arch. Let's see. I can't even run over to the cliff. Because if I go over there, I'm going to go beyond the approved area right here. Because I'm pretty sure I know why they changed the Lion's Arch from the original one. But they made it into a story kind of beat. So that there's a reason why it was destroyed. Right, I'm going upstairs. What am I looking for? Now, let's have a look at the bed. Nothing there. Let's have a look in the wardrobe. Nothing there. There's a note. Captured creatures. Creatures sold. So that's not anything really. Or is that everything? Oh, it is. Oh, you're downstairs, aren't you?
There's a tunnel beyond this pile of rocks. Help me clear it and we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, here we go. I got my clones to help. Oh, my clone. I can't see anything. What's that? Oh, no.
This is a mess. Yang always took care of his animals. Something's gone very wrong.
Crazed. Oh, that's what they were. They were rock dogs. That didn't seem right.
Yang Eisen used to put on big gladiatorial contests with his beasts. I heard he even sponsored a few of the old Destiny's Edge bouts. This must be where Yang kept his monsters. He took really good care of them. Better than his employees, that's for sure.
No sign of him, though.
Sounds like
Did
me.
he abandon all
Liking
his
animals
animals
more
to
than people.
starvation?
No way. Like I said, Yang liked animals better than he liked people.
Case in point.
He was always looking for new creatures to train. I wouldn't be surprised if he finally found something he couldn't tame.
Very
Yeah,
possible.
I think I know what this is.
Something in the cages will give us a clue to what's happened to him.
Uh-oh. It's definitely not the basilisks, but the basilisks are not great because they do petrify you. If you let them.
Whatever's back there.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a pair of Merlot. Or Merlot, whatever. You know, that's a juvenile pink moa going past. For those of you not familiar too much with this game, the juvenile creatures, they are the ones that are tameable by the ranger. Yep. Oh, it's a breeze rider. I was about to say a wind rider, but wind rider and breeze rider are just different subspecies. Destroy... Really? You've got dragon minions in here? But then again, at this point in the story, I don't think these were actually established as dragon minions yet. Right, what else? More breeze riders. These are kind of cool because they float with psychic power. Oh, hello. Shadow Skelk. Wait, was that a Quargan? No. That was a destroyer. A raven, a bear pup, and a lash-tailed devourer hatchling. Oh, hello. That's a Skelk. And another breeze rider. Another time, then. Yeah. And there he is. Identify the corpse.
It's Yang Eisen. Wow, he's seen better days.
Really?
He
No
was
shit.
killed recently. Be careful. Whatever it was, it might still be there. Over there.
I love that Tybalt's a fraidy cat all the time. Risen creature. Yep. I know what this is. That is a scout. So that's not a good thing. So Yang Eisen is a bit of an idiot. He brought in a minion of Zaitan. Let's do as much damage as we can. Get a bunch of spectral axes. So, Tybalt, what do you think, partner?
It's Orion. That monster was from Or. It can't be. Not here. Not in Lion's Arch.
Well, it quite clearly is.
Calm down. Have you seen one of those before?
It's really rare. Some kind of special scout. I read about the only other sighting of one when I worked the file rooms. Lightbringer. That operative saw it in Port Stalwart just before Zaitan's minions wiped out the town. Zaitan only sends them when he's about to send in his whole army. Lion's Arch is in danger.
Tybalt, are you absolutely sure about this?
Trust me. We need to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me at their fortress on Claw Island, and let's hope we're not too late.
What's on
Oh, we're already going to Claw Island.
Claw Island Fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
Accelerating.
Right, have I got all those skins? At this point, it doesn't really matter if I've got what I choose, because my gear is way better. I've currently got the best gear that I can currently get without getting ascended gear. And ascended gear is, for lack of a better term, pain in the butt to make. You're very limited on how much you can make to start with. Because in order to make them, you need to buy auger stones from the... Oh, why am I running out? I can just literally hit the leave instance button. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Yeah, you have to buy auger stones, and you buy them from a vendor at the Mystic Forge. But you need... was it Mystic Shards? Yeah. Spirit Shards, even. You need Spirit Shards in order to make them. Not to make them, to buy them. And you need 20 Spirit Shards to buy one auger stone. I don't remember if I need... Because the auger stones are used to make the... Is it a Spirit Shard? I can't remember. 1 second. I've got to quickly go and log over and double check. Actually, wait a sec. I might be able to look it up here. Crafting. Crafting. Artificer. Ascended. Here we go. Nope. Zosia's Berserker inscription. No, it's not there. That's the Harrier's inscription. Okay. The dark matter's another issue as well, but that we can get fairly easily. I need to get more crystalline dust, but again, that's easy enough to buy. So yeah, logging over quickly to the one, my character that's actually at high enough level so I can double check this, because I forget what it's called. And this is bugging me. I don't like it when I can't remember things. Don't worry, we'll get straight back to it as soon as I've as soon as I've found out exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Because this is bugging me, and I really don't like it when it bugs me. But yeah, we're standing right next to a crafting bench. Not that we need to. But here we go. Where is it? Weapon. Great sword. Zosia's Claymore. We need a vision crystal. That was it. Because what we need are 5 bloodstone bricks, 5 emporial fragments, and 5 dragonite ingots. To start with, you're very limited on the amount of these that you have. But as soon as you work out the best way to farm them, I mean, the best way to farm the dragonite ore is to go to a farming location that I really enjoy, which is the Bitterfrost Frontier. That place drops a crap ton of it. You can get a couple of stacks a day there. So that's 2 stacks would be 5 dragonite ingots, so I can get that a day. Emporial fragments, I can get that from Ember Bay. Bloodstone bricks, I can get that from Bloodstone Fen. Or virtually anywhere. Because Bloodstone dust comes out of... It's like sand. It comes out. It goes everywhere. You get it everywhere. But this is what you want. The Augur Stone. That is used to make one. The only problem is there's a lesser vision crystal as well. And I cannot for the life of me remember if that needs an Augur Stone as well. So, yeah. What I need here is the inscription, which requires the exotic version of the inscription. A Daldramore steel dowel, which is used for by making spirit wood planks and Daldramore steel ingots. Each of these you can only make one a day per account, which is great because I have 3 accounts now. So I can make 3 per day if I want to. Because, well, it's not those per day, it's these things, the actual items itself. Because as you can see, I've made as many as I can for the day on this account. But I have a backlog of each of these on my other 2 accounts, so I can just buy the materials to make them into the actual crafting materials themselves. Because those gate-kept ones, the timed ones, those are account bound, so I can't send those per account. So back to character select. But as soon as I make them into the materials themselves, they're no longer account bound, which is fine, I suppose. It's a bit annoying, but it means that I have to keep jumping between accounts to do this rather than just I'd have to jump between accounts anyway, but it means I have to spend more time on each account rather than just jumping over and doing stuff. So where was I going again? Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. I'm heading right there. So we can head over to Fort Mariner and jump over straight away. So yeah, we're heading to Claw Island, and we are going to... Yeah, let's get rid of my my personal marker. Here we go, and back over here. Who's that? The Stammen. Alright. Yes, enter instance. Tell you what, it's somewhat refreshing to play a character that does not require minions. I love my Necro. I love my Necro dearly.
The creature we found
Oh, here we go.
in Lion's Arch lore. We may still have time.
Yeah.
We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
Yeah, let's try that, Tybalt. But yeah. I will wait until the stream brings it... No, I will wait until Steam brings it out. It looks good to watch and play. Watch you play. Yeah, this is a great game. I'm not sure when the Steam release will be. Oh, this is where we meet Traherne, actually. Oh yeah, hi there, Traherne. Yeah, I was watching Zadora Dita play this last night, and she says that she loves Traherne. He's basically her salad husband. Salad's a bit of a slang term for the Sylvari since they're plant people.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
Mm-hmm.
That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Tybalt left Paw. It is your friend.
I forgot they were friends.
Would be aware of the danger.
Cogs and gears, it's Traherne. We're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious. First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends I've ever had.
Wait, where?
Lightbringer, this is Traherne, one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Ore, and a friend of the Order.
A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault.
You know, I think you just tripped a flag.
Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear. Look at me, Traherne. I'm out and about on a tuition.
Oh yeah.
Field agent at last. Congratulations, Tybalt. I know how
Totally
much you
forgot. This is the first time Tybalt's actually seen Traherne since he's actually been a field agent.
It's good to see you, my friend.
If you don't
I
mind,
hear something
I'll
angry.
accompany you on your rounds. It's been a while since I've toured the fortress.
But anyway, let's head over and talk to Deputy Brack. Yeah, I was about to say, Brack sounds like an Asura name. I love Asura, they are so funny. Asura are best race.
Be on alert. The Orions are planning a major attack against Claw.
So the Asura are the master race, and so the Mesmers are the master class. So we've got... I've just smacked my light again. I've got to be careful where the hell I'm pointing my hands when I'm cracking my elbows.
Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
Yep. I know they don't understand this. Geronimo! There's Mira.
Welcome
Hello.
to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is
Right,
lost.
there's one.
In 100 years, they've never once been lit.
There's
We're
another.
very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There
Where's
are
the third
undead
one?
on
If
the
an
beach.
invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
I only see 2 so far. I know there's 3, but I can only see 2 at the moment.
Rage at maximum.
That wasn't much of a fight.
No,
Traherne,
especially
I
because
thought
I
you
was
said
here.
The attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your
Accelerating.
defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense.
Oh, I really love this axe.
And tell the men to be ready.
This is one of the newest skins available from the
Orion creatures for 25 years.
Super Adventure box. It's the hard light weapons.
Do you think the
One that
commander
I think they really suit this character. The only thing the issue I have is I want to find a dye that's a little bit paler, so that I can match the colour of the hard light weapon and the hard light armour. I want to get them like perfectly matched, but I don't know which dye will do that at the moment, and I don't have that many that are unlocked.
All my life, I have been drawn to Ore. My
And
wild
especially since I
hunters
don't have that many pink ones that are unlocked. Currently I'm using Enamelled Morning Glory.
Even with all my research,
It's like the palest one I can find.
about defeating them.
I might have to see if I can find electric... you know what? Let's have a quick look on the post here. Electric... Wait, what was it called? Electro, that was it. Electro pink dye. Let's preview... Nope. I have to keep previewing a few times. Then... where are you? Here you go. Let's clear the previous ones. Is that pale enough? Let's see. You know, that might actually just be pale enough. I'm... 30 gold? Yeah, no. What can I get that for if I order it? If I put in a buy order, I can get that for 22. Let's put a buy order in. I'll leave it on for a little while. We'll see what happens. That's taking me down to 45 gold. But as of Monday, I'm getting like 50 gold back. So, because that's when I can get my new set of antique summoning stones. Another one that I really want to get, Black, is... Let's see.
Keep watching the sea.
Because we can search the hard light weapons here. Hard light. So we've got the hard light axe. What I want is the hard light... Oh, I forgot about the cutscene. I want the hard light pistol as well. And maybe the hard light, focus. We'll see. I love the hard light shield. The hard light shield is amazing. We'll quickly look at that now. So hard light. Right. So hard light focus. The hard light focus is amazing because wielded. There it is. It looks like the Omni tool, like a pink Omni tool from Mass Effect. So I think that looks awesome. And it fits this armour so well. Because the armour itself has like projection ports, projection lenses on the back of its gauntlets. Which also makes the hard light shield look amazing. But the problem is the hard light focus and the hard light shield, they're really expensive. And there's the shield. I love it. Looks awesome. The hard light pistol's not terrible, but again, that's one of the most expensive ones here. So that would be that there. So it looks okay, but it's the same skin as the one. It's the same skin as what I'm using, but it's basically just different shaders and different coloration. The greatsword is quite nice as well, but I don't use greatsword on this character. I could, but I'd have to use a different build. I'd have to use a non-condition damage build. Anyway, right, we've got to do defend the wall against the abominations. So we've got to kill all the abominations. We might as well start on one side and work our way over. The abominations are already being beaten to death. Oh no! It nearly threw me over the edge. I keep forgetting they use their charge attacks. That's Tibble, let's bring you back up. Do I get experience bringing him back up? No, I do, but not much. Only 500. At this point, doing the masteries 500 XP is next to nothing. Oi. Stun you! Oh wait, no, you're immune to the stuns. Oh no. Ha 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 ha! You ran right through me because I evaded your attacks. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, ah, come on. Ah! I didn't quite evade that one. That's all the... Is that all the abominations? No, it's just thralls now. Find Deputy Mirror. Okay, she's on the beach. So, you know what, Geronimo? Now I'm going to swap over to my staff because I don't want to go into that AoE. So I need a good ranged option. Because an axe is not a ranged option. There's very few classes where an axe is actually ranged. And the ranger, funnily enough, it is ranged. You basically use your axe to throw, but again, it is a conditioned damage weapon. Alright, Mirror, we found her. So now we can head back inside. I don't want to get bogged down in that infinite spawning horde. I also love the trail effect it has. Yeah. I love that. It's awesome. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to talk to Commander Talon. So yeah. Pistol, bring it out. Yeah, there you go. It's the same skin that I'm using. It's the same overall shape and skin that I'm using. That is the hard light. Or at the very least, it's very similar.
And a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion Judge think we've lost? No.
Get over your pride, Talon.
Claw Islands withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. Dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it.
Alright, so we've got to use the trebuchets to sink the ship. Right, where is it? It's over that direction, so I think that trebuchet is probably the best one. Where is it? Yeah, there's the bone ship.
I'm pleased you're here.
Hey, no, go away. I want to use... There we go. So, Got to line it up, so let's angle. Wait, is that a little? That's a little bit too far over. Yeah, that's good enough. So let's charge up. Here, you have to hold it down. I'm going to go for a mostly fully charged, and I'm going to go for a fully charged, because I can't remember what the range is on this. So we'll catapult at full range, and then we'll do a second one at full range. Yeah, that first one didn't reach. So let's see. Count. There we go. There it goes. Did we hit it? I don't know. Let's try again. There's the second shot coming in. Because that was almost fully charged. It takes a while for it to get there. There we go. There we hit it. Oh, right. Lovely. We kill one, about 20 others turn up. I think we are... Uh-oh. Yeah, and naturally all the trebuchets get destroyed. Oh no! Leg it! I'll let my clones deal with them. Clones, you're supposed to be doing your job. Oh, I love Mesmers. Mesmers are so much fun. Right, come on, Talon. What have you got to say for yourself now?
This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Law Island has stood for nearly 100 years. It cannot fall. We'll fight them to the last sword. To the last sword. We'll never serve.
Famous last words there, Talon.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Miracle. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
I'm so glad the armors that they add into the game later on look way better than the Lion Guard armor.
And ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No.
I think this armor is so much better. I love the Magitech vibe.
The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mirror, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go! Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me.
Right, we've got to go light the signal beacons. That's our job. Right, it's up there. I'm just ignoring as many of these as possible until we get to the end. Then we can beat them all up when they get close enough. Yeah, thanks for that, Tybalt. Oh yeah, Traherne's with us as well. Here we go, lighting the beacon. That's why I couldn't see the beacon. It was behind. It was the third beacon. It was behind behind the cliff. Oh, do you mind? Could you not? Oh, I just love the ticking damage numbers. I love condition damage builds just for that. When you're basically there long enough to build up all of your damage dots, it is a glorious. It's like a fountain of little numbers. It's amazing. Right. So help the Lion Guard hold out. Oh yeah, I can't glide. I keep forgetting that. But there's very little point throwing out all of my clones against one small enemy. Right, so these ones, we'll kill as many as we can until we're forced to retreat. Sorry, concentrating a little bit. I don't need to be this focused on this, because this is not really that difficult. There we go. I like to show off a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a minor dragon. Oh no! Let's get the hell out of... We have to fall back. What do we do, Tybalt?
Dragon's servants will never let our ship sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us. Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
I haven't always lived bravely. I think I'd like to die that way.
Wait, what?
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand, I joined the Order of Whispers, because the Jar thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer. I said I wanted to fight the dragons, and I did. But then I spent 6 years as a researcher, never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed I had courage. Not even me. And then you came along. You trusted me then, my friend. I need you to trust me now. I can do this. Go! There's no time to argue. Just believe in me. I've done a lot of things wrong in my life.
You know what? Out of all the mentors in all the three mentors in the orders, he's the one that makes me kind of get a bit emotional at this point.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to come apart.
Rage at maximum.
Hurry to the ship. This sacrifice will not be in vain.
Getting healthy.
Oh, are you? Is that Mira? Since when did you bandage her up that thoroughly? I never noticed that detail before. And of course, I get knocked down just before I hit my Mirage Cloak. So, instead of me getting the damage boost, I'm lying on my butt. Oh, I love watching that, the ricochet shot. It is so cool. But yeah, I'm usually how I like to run this particular build is I like to have a different weapon on the offhand. So I have the axe all the time when I swap weapons. I just have a different offhand weapon. So only skills 5 and 6, or 4 and 5 are swapped out. Problem with that, however, is you have very limited ranged options, which is great when you don't need to have range. But when you're in a group with no, that's the water. Oops. When you're in a group with very little range damage, you kind of need to have somebody with some range. Like in Twilight Arbor when you have to kill the toxic blooms. Hopefully we'll get some of that done today as well. As soon as we finish with this instance, we'll go and check, see if anybody's looking for a Twilight Arbor run. Because it's nice and fast. Because I want as many of the dungeon currencies I can get right now. Thankfully, they simplified the currency down so that no matter which because originally each dungeon had its own currencies. So you had to specifically keep running with Twilight Arbor for the Nightmare insignias. Thankfully, you don't have to do that anymore. You can just do any dungeon. As long as you've done Twilight Arbor at least once, I think. Actually, I don't even know if you need to have done it once. But as long as you've got currency, we'll double check. We'll go to the vendor. We can get there very quickly. Okay, we're now we're still at level 60. Oh, here we go. Ooh, another Black Lion chest key. Don't mind if I do. Right, we got, yeah, the, I could go for a condition damage. Yeah, I could go for that one. Power, precision, and condition damage. It's at a lower level. It's a higher quality. Like, it's 16 levels lower than what I'm currently wielding, but it's, one tier higher. I'd be picking up a tiny amount more power, precision, and condition damage, but I'd be losing everything else. I'd be losing tankiness, I'd be losing crit chance, I'd be losing a lot of stuff. So I'm going to get it, because I have to get one.
On to the next chapter.
But I'm not going to use it, I'm going to salvage it.
Now I shall break you.
Do I have? I don't. Okay. So we've got to go to the bank.
What a pleasant surprise.
We've got to go to the bank to pick out some of my... There we go. Put all you in the bank. So let's head over to the Insidium Sanctum. Because we've got a banker there. We've got a bunch of things there. Because I need my Black Lion chests. Since we just got a key, I need to get a chest out of my bank, and this is the fastest way to do it. Yep, there's the bank. Right, let's grab those out. Use. Open.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
What did I get? Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Okay, because that's random. So that can be anything from equipment, exotic or less, or gold and less. We'll never get ascended or higher, so we'll never get legendary or exotic skins. We can get outfits, which are clothing appearances that go over your equipped items. So it's just the way you always look awesome. Dyes, gliders, minis, finishers. Finishers are only used in PvP and World v World. Except they're used when you voluntarily quit out of dungeons and so on, and raids. And mail carriers. That'll be nice. I'd love to get a different mail carrier. I'd love to get a different glider, but whether or not I end up getting the one that I want is another thing. But these Black Lion statuettes are very nice as well. And since we're here, we can throw those back in, throw the statuettes in, so I've now got 14. I love the fact that the current Black Lion chests give you more statuettes, because before you only used to get like one per box. Now you get at least 2. But yeah, now I can close that down. Let's consume this. What do we get? Oh, we get the plasma sword. Let's see. Bank. Is there a... There is a wardrobe. So, search. Wait, is it a Z? No. Oh, wait. Weapon skins. That's why. There we go, plasma sword. Let's have a look at how that looks. Wielded. Yep, it's basically a slightly weird lightsaber because it's got a it's got like an end. It's got like a physical end to it. So it's a slashy weapon, not a stabby weapon. Although if you hit them wrong, you can basically do bludgeoning damage instead of fiery damage. So you like bonk them instead. It's all right. They bug me, however, because it would be better if they just didn't have that little cap on the end. But oh well. So they've got a bunch of different plasma weapons. The plasma greatsword is quite nice though.
There's the power.
Because when it's on your back, it looks like a small hammer. But then you wield it, it unfolds and turns into like a double plasma blade. That is kind of cool. I kind of like that one. But anyway, ba-doo. This is our material storage, so as you can see, we're totally full up with these scraps and with these. But everything else is not too bad. You can expand these with stuff from the gem store, but I don't have the money for it presently. Oh yeah, and a dye. What are we getting? Ooh, warmth dye. Let's see. Warmth dye. Dyes. Here we go. And I realised that came out differently when I was saying it out loud. So let's see. What colour would that turn? Yeah, it's about an orangey colour. It's alright. It's not bad. Yeah, but it's a lot darker. It looks almost purple on those accents. Not something I'm that interested in. But let's drop out of the mists. And check what... Let's see if anybody's looking for a Twilight Arbor run. I know I keep checking this, but I really want to get some more a couple more dungeon runs through today. Oh, there they are. Up and forward. Okay, so they're doing both runs. Let's join. Problem is... Oh, I have been to the Twilight Arbor already. Twilight Arbor. It's down here. So they are currently standing outside. So hopefully this should be a full group now. So let's see. Yes, and no, it's not a full group yet. We're missing one person. Full group would be 5. So is this for both runs, or have they only done one run?
Our objective is the
Right, let's ask. Party.
I need volunteers to go in and shut down the power so the full line guard contingents can storm the facility.
Still doing both paths, or is one... There we go. Hi, still doing both paths, or is one already finished? So we want the Nightmare Court.
Arise, my brainless, arise!
We're at full strength. Both, I believe. Okay, so that's nice. Because you can only get the reward for doing each path once. Oh, and somebody's playing a Mesmer that looks like a necromancer in. What's it? Huh. Okay. It's an interesting look from another player. Wait, let's skip. Yeah, because everybody's skipping. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I should really be doing that. And this is where I need my ranged options.
Have you seen Solana? She was behind me, but we were separated.
Because there are toxic blooms that will appear here occasionally. It looks like the other group is the guys that ran ahead have already started killing them. And looks like we're not actually stopping to fight anything, we're just legging it through, which is fine by me. Because I want to do this as fast as possible. Unfortunately... Oh, we got a Revenant. What's that? Alright. It's a Sylvari Revenant. Oh, right, okay. Wait, what are we doing? We have to fight everything here. Oop, you know what? I have to like I said, I have to watch out for these toxic blooms. Because the toxic blooms will do a set amount of damage to you, and then they will poison you. So thankfully somebody else is dealing with those for us. Oh, Volatile Bloom it's called. Alright, there's the big champion. He's popped up already. Let's see if I can get all my... Let's see if I can get enough clones on him. Or on it before it dies. I don't think I will. It's going to die before my last clone comes up.
What a pleasant surprise.
Butchered him.
Looks like we're going up first.
There are 2 paths. Which one shall I open?
Because the top path is the faster of the paths. Because the forward path is there's more bosses and there's more of a pain in the butt. Somebody got a jungle worm egg. I didn't get a jungle worm egg. I'm starting to feel rather left out now. Oh yeah, everybody else is just leaving these now. They're all running ahead. Right, let's heal up. The next boss is not a champion, it's a legendary. So hopefully I should be able to get all 3 clones out on it. At that point I'm going to try and save up all my axe skills. So let's swap over here. Do some AoE. Save up my axe skills for... There we go.
Never felt better. There's the power.
Wait. I just realised I was green. There it is. So that's 2 clones. 3 clones. So now I can... Oh, and I'm downed. Of course I am. Let's get out of the toxic section. Get myself up. Get rid of its break bar as much as possible. Heal. All the clones are still up. Yeah, those AoEs are quite nasty. So next we need to kill the Countess of Spiders, and I'm going to swap over to... I'm trying to kill the toxic, the volatile blooms as we go. Ow! Do you mind? No, somebody got downed, so let's hurry up and get out of the way. So hopefully they can catch up to us.
You treacherous monster. I will tear all of your spiders apart for turning on me.
Oh, your bluster is charming, my sweet. But you couldn't have...
As soon as we get out of combat, they should be able to... Yeah, we're out of combat, so looks like the one has managed to get up. Yeah, we need to squish all these egg sacs, because if we don't, then a bunch of extra spiders joins the fight.
After all, my children haven't eaten in a long time.
Yeah, I know not everyone is here. Problem is, we can't really hold off on the fight.
Never felt better.
Because as soon as the dialogue starts, the fight's going to happen. Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah, like you can see, all my damage numbers are coming up. I love that. The only problem I have... Oh, right, come on. Break bar. There we go. And they change into a big spider. Sweet. Skip. Keep grabbing the grand chest as well, because now we've got a waypoint here, so they can actually teleport to us. And there they are. So, yeah, do we need... Kind of do, so let's deal with that. Because one of the reasons why I like the Mesmer Staff is because the projectiles bounce so much. Like, you just fire it off, it hits one target, just pinballs between everything. I mean, I don't really need to do anything here. As long as we can get through and not die, we'll be fine. Because we're supposed to fight these things, but we don't really need to.
Never felt better.
Right, there we go. Right. Doop. Alright, we're after the what's it, the champion? I've lost the champion. That's not the champion. Oh, it was the champion. I'm blind. Yeah, well, they killed it. I should really fix the tab targeting. Oh, we're at the final boss. Skip to end. So tactic here, get around the back, then hit it in the jacksie. Why are you standing around the front? Yeah, fine. You do you. Nightmare tree. Okay. Let's get all of my clones out on it. Third clone. Now, basically... Oh, I just need to keep dodging now. And there, you can... Oh, 2 people are down. All my clones are still up. I need to keep some dodges in reserve. I don't... Oh, heal, heal, heal. Right, we're pretty much... Oh, wait, I'm not actually hitting it. There we go, we should be okay now. There we go, it's gone. So we get 80. Because that's what we get for each of the different paths.
The shark of Laurent's path.
Skip. Take, thank you. And then I get 80 there, and I get 20 from the original, so that... Really? So then we drop out of the instance, and then we'll all go back in again once everybody else is back outside. So that everyone's back outside, we'll go back in, and we'll take the other path. Yep, so enter explorable. Because you have to do each of these. I don't think I can do this one in explorable if I came in myself. I think I'd have to do story mode first. So now we're taking the other path. So we're going to be coming across a different bosses now. We're taking a different route towards the nightmare tree.
Large strike force standing by, but this security system is damn near impenetrable. I need volunteers to go in and shut down the power so the full Lion Guard contingent can storm the facility.
Oh yeah.
Interested? Possibly.
Oh,
I have
know
personal
the
business
good
here
use
that
for
takes
this.
precedence. But if I can help you achieve your goals, I will.
Right, the nightmare court must be stopped. Just sorting out my inventory as we're running around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Agent of Entropy yet again. Ooh, more leather. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Ah, I've already clicked it. Never mind. Dooby-dooby-doo. Sweet.
Good luck against the nightmare court.
Skip. And ranged.
Have you seen Solana? She was behind me.
Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Getting healthy. Blossoms are dangerous.
As you can see, they're doing a lot of damage to me, so I have to be a bit slower now.
Armor enhanced.
Let's get some health up. Here we can basically just leg it because there's none of those volatile blooms here. The volatile blooms are the worst part because you can't run past them. You have to kill them. But now I can change back to axe. Well, I say that and then I forget that there's volatile blooms all over the place. I'll let everybody else run into them first. Somebody's almost already down. The other Mesmer. Except they're the Virtuoso subclass. I want to try that one. The only issue I've got with the Virtuosos is they don't use clones. They use spectral daggers instead. Which is a cool idea. Because it kind of makes me think of the Psyblade from Dungeons and Dragons. The psychic. The psychic rogue archetype. So I kind of like that one. So I wouldn't mind trying it, especially since if you play it right, you will be attacking silly fast.
Butchered him.
And it looks funnier when you're in a Sora with a dagger just like attacking really, really, really fast.
There are 2 paths. Which one shall I open?
Yeah, we're taking, moving forward. The thing is, the problem here is that dungeons were introduced, I believe, that they were brought in the base game, like in vanilla Guild Wars. But the problem with this is that they stop supporting the content so much. So there's a kind of dungeon now, but they're strike missions. But I think strike missions are 10-man content? I can't quite remember. So, like, strikes are like a cross between raids and dungeons. They're not very big as far as I'm aware, especially some of them. The only strike mission I've ever really remembered that I've done is the one is Kaineng Overlook in the most recent update, in the most recent expansion. Because that's used for getting the turtle mount. And I've only ever played it to get the turtle mount. I've never really done it because I'd rather do these this kind of group content with a group that I trust. And I don't like pugging it up.
I tried to get here as soon as I could. I will sing of your bravery to the pale tree.
But we are getting very close to maxing out our second tier of the... What's the word I'm looking for? My brain's going a bit AWOL right now, which is nothing new. The second tier of the legendary crafting mastery tier. Because right now we're currently mastery tier 85, but the maximum is like 400 and something, so I am nowhere near the maxed out. And this fight I don't like all that much because I do not remember how we do this. Really? Alright, fine. It is a champion after all. There we go. Got it. Let's head in. It's just the minions out there now. Right. How did you get in there? Is it here? Yes, kind of. Now I have to be careful because... And no, you can't touch the doors here. If you touch the walls here, you die. Oh, and I got ported outside. I said I have to be careful how I use this skill because I dive forward using it. But the second you kill them, their shield disappears. And this one, is it here? No. It feels like an episode of freaking Scooby-Doo. Because the freaking portal keeps moving. Really? You're not going to let me in? Ah! Hello! It feels like an episode of Scooby-Doo when you're running through the different doors. Right, what's that mail anyway? Special Ops. Okay. Right, okay, that's from the Order of Whispers. Okay, are we just standing here or are we running? Wait, did I forget the chest?
Rage at maximum.
I think I forgot to pick up the chest. Doesn't matter.
There's the power.
Right, back to getting rid of these blooms. No, we're not attacking. We're running. Get with the program. Heal.
Armor enhanced.
I'm just trying to get rid of the volatile blooms. But everything else, we're just legging it to the next boss. Come on, we can make it. Especially since I'm just dodging my heart out. And, yep, there we go. I can heal. 2 of them are down. Oh, I just got downed. Oh, I got downed by the toxic blooms, didn't I? I didn't spot that they were still there. Right, I'm not poisoned. At least not at the moment. So let's bounce around these things. I've got to wait for a second. Oh, there we go. We're healing up anyway. Right, there's a couple of people I've had to go back. But then again, we don't really need everybody to do these bosses. And I think we are just legging it through here. I'm going to just keep firing off randomly to cleave through. I can heal and I can dodge, because if I dodge I move slightly faster. And as soon as we get further on, we're going to jump down. Yeah, here we go. As soon as we get here, we can drop down and those mobs will not follow us. But as soon as we get to the next boss, and I think we have to kill the next boss, it shouldn't be a problem. We've got 4 out of 5 of us here. Yeah, here we go. This is the boss. We should theoretically get another warp point here. I love the Asura when they're using the necromancers. Arise, my brainless! Excuse me, my throat's got a bit dry. You know, I'd love to drink right now, but... Let's get rid of their break bar entirely. Because using the Signet of Humility, it's one of the greatest sources of break bar damage ever in Guild Wars. I don't dodge very long. It's like, I think it's in like 5 seconds is the dodge. Hide in shadows. That's not what I was thinking. I've still got 3 clones. So, break bar damage. There we go, we're good. Grand chest. There we go. Wait, what? What target? Oh, there's still one more Nightmare Courtier. Yeah, sure. Let's kill it. There we go. It's down. So I think, yeah, we got a warp point here. Yeah, this is the Nightmare Tree again. So this is a very quick dungeon. Just got to stay out of its range of its health steal there, because I have had that thing one-shot me before. And that's not fun. That's quite funny when it happens, though. Then again, I do usually play squishies. Let's get all 3 clones up. All 3 clones are up. And there, you can just see the absolute fountain of numbers. I want to upgrade my equipment so that it's full Viper's Ascended gear. At least, because that's best in slot. That's going to be at least 10 to 15% better damage than what I've got. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it can... I just like seeing as many big numbers as I can get. I didn't get downed this time. That's quite nice. Now we're going to get the final cutscene. Skip to the end. Sweet. So that's 20. And there's the 80. Now we can drop out, and that's this dungeon done for the day. Because you can only get the 80 bonus once per day. Alright, and everybody's left before I could say thanks. It's fine. Question is, how many of that currency do I have now? Where are you? There you are. 252. So that's another 2 of the insignias I can get. So I technically need 2 more. But I can get the final specific one that I need tomorrow.
Armor in hand.
Because I technically need 7. If I'm doing underwater combat, 'cause I need 1 for the rebreather as well, because it swaps out the head slot. But if I spend most of my time on land, I can get the last one I need tomorrow. With just one or 2 runs through. So,
looking to spend some coin?
armor pieces, let's see. So, we'll have a look through Ascalonian Catacombs. Can I buy any of those? No, I can't, because they're locked. I can buy the runes, which is nice. But the actual gear itself is locked until I've completed that dungeon. So, let's chat again. Armor pieces. Is it armor pieces this time? I want Honor of the Waves.
Accelerating.
Exotic. Mantle Command Code. Where is it? Right, it's not there. It might be under the... I think actually that would be white. It's under the weapons. Weapons. Honor of the Waves. Yes, it's either... No. Yeah, so Jewelers. There you go. Gift of the Sanctuary. Used to craft legendary weapons. So that's what I need, I think. It's one of these 2 that I need for the legendary weapon. So, yeah. But yeah, I can't get them unless I finish that dungeon. I've never been to that dungeon, so I need to do that. So, armor, Twilight Arbor, this one, and I want 2 of these runes. Because as soon as I finish collecting all these, because these are great. These increase the amount of condition damage and condition duration that I do. So my conditions, like my dots, they stay on for longer. And they do more damage. So overall my damage is massively increased. Question though. I have 2 of these bags which give me a couple more of each of those. How many of those do I have now? I definitely don't have enough. I have 18. No. So in one more run, I just need one more run tomorrow, and I can pick up the last of the runes that I need for my basic gear. I can put it on this the gear that I'm wearing, because I didn't get the gear that... Actually, wait.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Question. No, it's Ogden's gear. Good. So I can theoretically put them onto... Because I can put them onto this gear, because if this was the gear that I got through jumping straight to level 80, I couldn't do that, because that gear, you can't remove runes from it, and you can't salvage it. There's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of restrictions on that stuff, because it's Celestial gear, and Celestial gear has basically all the stats on there, but at a lower amount.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I've still got the Celestial gear on one of my characters, I think. Right. I'm filled up with Mithril again. Of course I am. Because Mithril comes... You get Mithril coming out of the wazoo. Right, let's sort that out. I don't really care. I just want to sell some stuff. Sell my junk. Sell you. Yep, good. There we go. So yeah, we have to go back to... Was it back to... where? Oh no, it is actually in... It's back in Lion... It is in Lion's Arch. Right, is it still the same location? It is still the same location. It's the central... It's the middle of the central plaza. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier that I'm pretty sure I know why they changed the... why they changed Lion's Arch. It's because it was so difficult to navigate. The first one, it was like a labyrinth almost. As you can kind of guess, just looking at it with all its bridges and everything. I don't really miss this. I don't have much connection to this. I have more time spent in the game with the.
He is, sir.
I have more time with the current Lion's Arch than I did with any of the others.
Excellent. Now then, are we all assembled?
Ow. Yes, we are. Now I can get a drink.
Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery, Preceptor. If he hadn't stood the line, we wouldn't have escaped.
Tybalt didn't think he had any courage, but he proved himself wrong in the end.
Tybalt's courage saved our lives, and your leadership brought us to safety. I'm in your debt, Lightbringer. If I can be of service, say the word.
I'll never forget Tybalt, but now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace. The Dermond Priory safeguards the harbor, and the Vigil musters at Fort Mariner.
Very well. We need more information. Each Lightbringer will patrol a section of the city for Zaitan's scouts.
I'll take
Oh, this one.
Undead will be coming out of the sea. If they're sending scouts, I'll find them there.
Good. We need a complete sweep, Lightbringers. Watch for anything strange, but stay alert for danger.
I do find it funny that these are supposed to be like a secret, like stealthy scout. Oh look, there's Demi. She's now changed. She's now changed her clothes. All she's done is change to red and black. That's it. She's gone from purple to red and black.
Our ship left without us. We're stranded.
That might be a mercy.
Yeah. Oh look.
Thieves, taking advantage of the city's chaos. We must stop them.
Hang on. These guys are.
Is this the old bank?
Just meddlers. Well then, let's meddle them. This money's ours. No, accelerate in this way.
Oh no. The undead have popped up.
Never felt better.
The only minor issue I've got with the clones is they only last. They don't persist. They're basically a debuff that hits a mob, and as soon as that mob is dead, they disappear. With the axe, I can move them to a different one, but I have a fairly long cooldown on it. So whenever I do my teleport jump, it's not long. It's 7 seconds, but 7 seconds is still a little bit of time. Unless the enemy is fairly hardy, it'll be dead before I can move it to one to like a third or so. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like using up all of my clones on a single target. Right, did we see another grub? Yeah, we did.
Never felt better.
And also, I very rarely get the chance to throw all of my clones on one. Okay, so over round and back down here. Like I said, I don't know this Lion's Arch very well.
Please help us.
Oh no, it's the kiddies.
It's horrible out here. Rotting people everywhere.
It's horribly. Oh, this is the old crafting area.
Zaitan's servants will be approaching by water.
Accelerating.
Ow! Unfortunately, I don't have any. I can't give myself stability with this character. So, there we go. We teleport over. There, I can bring my clones over. I've just got to do it at the right time. But then as soon as the second one's dead, it's still on cooldown for a couple of seconds. So it's still a really useful ability, and I really do enjoy it. I like the fact that I can bring my clones around with me. Right, is that everyone here? Yeah, we've finished. We've sorted this area.
The Risen must have traveled
Hello.
through the canals and taken them by surprise.
Although I do like the teleport strike anyway. I don't even need to use it as intended.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Traherne.
Finished. One more area to check.
I know where the Lion Guard is.
Well, that's on top of the bridge, isn't it?
You're a char. Mama said. Trust him. Accelerating. He's got muscles. Thank you.
He's a char. But Mother said, no, trust him. He's got muscles. The kids talking in the background. That's funny. Because at this point, the Char and the Char, which was what Tybalt was, the kind of the cat race. Them and the humans were at war for many years. But at this point in time, they're kind of coming up with a they're kind of trying to come to terms with a truce right now. All the races need to come together in order to fight the Elder Dragons, so it's difficult when they've got such long-held animosity between the races. And hello. So basically, each of the races have got their own version of like their own antagonists, the bad guys. Like the Norn have got the Sons of Svarnir. That they're following one of the dragons because they think it's one of the spirits of the wild. But both the humans and the Char, they've got their own separatist versions, which they're the ones that are not agreeing to the peace treaty between the two races.
The Order of Whispers can't be expected to hold back Zhaitan alone. We need to exploit our connections.
I agree. Preceptor Dawn, I know you have leverage on many.
So I do like the fact that every single race has bad guys. Even the Savari, they've got the Nightmare Court. They're the ones that don't want to go along with they don't like feeling like they're being controlled.
I have an alternative, Preceptor. We are currently sheltering an Asuran scientist named Gore. His inventions would be an advantage.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer.
Are we already jumped to that point?
One of them. Your choice.
Whichever you decide, I'm going with you. You could use the help, and I owe it to Tybalt.
Oh wait, no, we already did Gore. I already did that the other day.
We're all counting on you.
Right, so what are we doing? Speak to the beginner to decide on the next course of action. Okay. Oh, oops. I meant to talk to both of them. I didn't realise that was going. Oops.
Return soon, Lightbringer. We can keep things safe here for now.
I meant to talk to both of them to find out what both the plans were, but yeah, oops. I accidentally went with the first one. At the very least, we're very decisive. Let's go with that. Again, all these weapons are kind of pointless, but I will go for the sword because I want the iron or the platinum that comes out of this. Platinum this time around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Doobie-doobie-doo, salvage everything. There we go. Skadoosh, skadoosh. There we are. And we can drop out. So, meet Traherne at Gore's lab in Ratasum. Okay, so we're heading back home. And that's a thought. We can head back to our home instance temporarily. Because I need to harvest my quartz node. I don't have all. I have nowhere near a full home instance. As much as I would like to, I don't ever focus my time enough. So Ratasum is over this way. First of all, let's head to our home instance. Because this way, like I said, I can... Hello, Triborix. How goes it? Wait, oh, that's why. For some bizarre reason, I was forgetting what I was doing. So let's head into the home instance. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I am absolutely terrible with pronunciations. There it is, the quartz crystal one. But I do find it funny that the garden is missing. It's there in certain versions of the home instance, but not in others. Ooh, there we go. I've got 14 there. I've got 8 here. That's not 25 yet. Because if I have 25, I can use the. Do I have it there at the moment? No, I don't. And I don't have enough laurels at the moment. I need 25 laurels for that. I don't have anything else in here, so now I can just jump out. Okie dokie. Nah, it was fine. Actually, others have done worse to your name. Yeah, that's why I was staring down here for a little bit. It's like, it doesn't help that it's showing up red on the blackout background, so the dark background. So I'm starting to wonder whether I'm ever so slightly colourblind, because I do struggle to kind of see certain colours. It's not that I struggle to see them. It's just when they're like red on black, like red on like a greyishy black kind of colour. That is difficult for me to see. It's one of the reasons when I'm playing World of Tanks, I prefer to use the colourblind mode, because purple is way easier to see on darker backgrounds. Especially in World of Tanks, I know it's red and I can see the red, but it just wait, what did I do? Oh wait, don't tell me there was an instance I had to go to. Oh, for me it's red and black is so good. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not... I think it's just the red. I struggle with looking at the red. I can see the red and I know it's red. It's just, it looks ever so blurry. Right, oh, there it is. That's why. Okay, yeah. Enter instance. There we go. So, hello, Traherne.
Waiting by his lab.
Oh, there's a lot of risen in there. Yeah. Hey, Gore. What's up?
As you can see, there's trouble. Yes, yes, look all you like. The doors are transparent. There are risen in my lab.
Looks like it sounds like he's about to have a nervous breakdown. Just found your way back to Guild Wars 2 as well, but I am on the new expansions at the moment. Yeah, that's fine.
Hypothetically,
yeah, awesome. I'm kind of just playing through the main story at the moment because I want to go and kill Zaitan today.
A cunning idea. Does the weapon...
I'm hoping to continue on long enough to do that. We'll see if I have the stamina, and I'm currently running low on hydration, so I might have to take a break partway through.
As you can see.
I mean, I say I'm running low on hydration. I have a very different kind of hydration, but I don't know if that's wise.
This way to the vacuum magic polarizers. Follow me.
Are you there?
Beautiful, aren't they? The first button fires a basic defrastic bolt. The simple bolt will grow more powerful as the polarizer is charged. The second button activates the vacuum magic inhalation, sucking magic from the target.
Okay.
This charges the polarizer. The weapon can store up to 3 charges.
Okay.
The weapon depolarizes any enchantments it holds, and the third button empties those charges into a mighty arcane arrow. Fully charged, it packs a mighty wallop. Take the polarizer to the lab, and we'll quantify a test site.
Oh boy. This is one of the things that bugs me is when they give you like special weapons and stuff.
Color spectrum filter, allowing only certain wavelengths to pass. That way, they'll come out in small groups. Green,
Oh, good.
Then blue, red last, of course. The most dangerous things are always the red ones. Ready?
Yeah, of course. Wait, what? Oh, hello.
I would be surprised if Zaitan even bothers with controlling its lesser minions. They do nothing but destroy.
Okay, so that's 1 charge, I think. Let's try and get a 3rd charge, and let's see, can we do an arrow? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. You know what?
Analytical metrics seem favorable. Try charging the polarizer 2 or 3 times before you fire.
That's what I did the first time.
Grow exponentially. Next filter disengaged. Time for the blue ones.
Accelerating.
Was that the risen brutes? Oh, great.
The ones I made while dabbling in organic chemistry.
These seem to be more powerful. They also hold a larger quantity of magic. More of Zaitan's will, perhaps?
Right, do I specifically have to use the charge? And where do I... Is there a... Right, let's try the let's try the arrow. Okay, that didn't seem to do much. I don't really like using this. I'd much rather just use my normal weapon. Ah, do you mind? I'm not sure if I have to fire a dart first and then use the magic sucking thing, or what? Because I don't see anything that specifies. One polarized charge. Okay. Ah, do you... Bugger off. Right, you know what? I'm going to turn you into a freaking mower. There you go. One polarized charge, two polarized charge. Can I get a third polarized charge? 1, 2, anti-magic arrow. Yes, come on. Can we get a third charge? I think we can only get 2 charges out of that. Oh wait, that was different.
Accelerating. You're seeing things.
So hit the 2 skill. That gives us the 3. That gives us the 3 skill. This is so inefficient.
Never felt better.
Ah, well, it does better than anything else. Do I have to be within a certain range of them to do this? Yeah, it looks like it.
The vacuum magic polarizer is doing even better than anticipated.
Really?
We're out of beta. This is fantastic.
How bad did you think?
The red filter.
Uh-oh. How bad did you think this was going to be? Oh, uh-oh.
Indeed. These creatures are acting with more self-will. Zitans infuse them with
Oh, there we go.
this energy.
Ah, Mesmer. A class I would love to master. It was so great in Guild Wars 1. It was great in Guild Wars 1. I love it. I love it especially. I also love it in Guild Wars 2. Right, you. Ha ha. Uh-oh. Am I glad I can turn intangible? I missed. Can I get a bolt? I can't. There we go. Like I said, that was so inefficient.
I'm brilliant. It works beautifully.
I beg to differ, Gore.
Ready for ore.
Ready for more? You heard an apprentices? Get back. Onto the teleporter pad.
What?
Uh-oh.
No! I said ore, not more. Ah, this intercom's a mess.
What's that? Time to send the rest?
Ah.
Accelerating.
Just defeat the file. That's fine. I can drop this bloody thing.
Rage at maximum. Maybe I was the reason all along.
Oh, that's so much more efficient. There we go. That felt so much better. But yeah, speaking of Guild Wars 1, I am actually planning to play through that again. I do need to pick myself up a new copy of Guild Wars 1 because I want to link it to this third account.
Well, that's what apprentices are for.
Your weapon was extremely effective against the servants of Zaitan.
I think
You'll
we're
be
just being polite
instrumental
there.
in recapturing Claw Island.
I'll take the prototypes to Lion's Arch immediately. It's the least I can do. The Order of Whispers saved my life.
Will you be all right cleaning up here, Gore?
Yes, yes. Once my apprentices return from the Upsilon facility, I'll put them on it. And mental note, fix oral relay on the intercom.
Mm-hmm.
I dreamed of ore, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight, I saw a land to heal. At least Kaith had a tangible target. I barely knew where to begin.
Yeah, it's a bit tough for you, Traherne.
Brave people willing to risk so much. But do we even have a chance at victory?
Doesn't look like it, but I know for a fact we do.
The Orions are firmly entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't. In fact, I'm counting on hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
Right, is this where we start doing the level 70 stuff? Because I think we've just finished the level... No. Oh, we're getting very close to finishing this tier, though. Guild Wars 1 doesn't run that well on your PC. Seems like the game is too slow for your PC. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to try it out. It's available on Steam, so I'm going to try it through there. One of my co-workers who also plays Guild Wars... Oh, Mesmerine Chen. Mesmerine Chen?
We'll never get recruits.
So, yeah, it's another Mesmer that looks almost very similar to my Mesmer. The only funny thing is my Mesmer is called Mesmerologist Yuki. I like putting the name if it's an Asura, I like putting their job title first. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do a quick break. I'll drop this onto the AFK screen, and whilst I'm away, I'm going to go grab some more juice. So I'll be back in a minute. See you all in a sec. There we go, and I'm back. Just got Put my microphone out of shot. So I now have my Stein again.
How long have you maintained the Radasun gate?
Oh, that's nice. Much better. Right, so now...
You'd rather live among humans? Why?
Right, where are we going now?
I know what it's like.
Now we have to go to the Grove. Okay, that's fine. I do have a we are going to have a minor problem right now because this character I haven't taken around all over the place. Not like my Necromancer. My Necromancer's got all of the core Tyria maps unlocked, and I got all the waypoints at least, but not so much my Mesmer or my I really don't think my my Revenant has them either, because those are the two that I bumped straight to level 80. The Necromancer I had to level up myself. So here we are, the Grove. This is the central kind of hub city of the Sylvari, the plant people. Basically, the plant elves is what they really are. But we need to go up here to the Omphalus chamber. We had to go there for one of the concentrations of magic for the sky scale. Wait. There we are.
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Alright.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer
I think I can see why Jidoradita likes him so much. I think she really likes his voice.
Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
Well, let's go into the visions of the future. Ah, Skyle Skill, that was an adventure. Yes, it was. And most people only do that. Most people only do that once. I've done this 3 times now because I have 3 accounts. So, yeah.
The pale tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Which way was it again? It's that way. Yep, I'm a masochist.
They say that all
Oh yeah, I can't glide. I keep forgetting. I can't do it in these bits.
Human gods lived in the city of Arar.
Yeah, I originally had 2 accounts because I had one for North America and EU. But then I got one of the codes for the 50% off of the Path of Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire expansion. So it was for €15 or thereabouts, maybe less, for those 2 expansions. And I was keeping hold of it for in case one of my friends wanted to start playing. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, hello. The Orient Spectral Skirmisher. I was keeping hold of it in case one of my friends wanted to play, but nobody did. And then I found out that the code was actually going to run out on like the day after. I found out it was going to run out the day after I found this out. So I thought, you know what? I've already got a 3rd account that's made up, but it's not even got a server or any characters made on it. So let's just put the code onto that, get the expansions, and play with that. So I did, and that's this account. That's my Asura account. And honestly, it's the one that I'm having the most fun playing on at the moment, because I really love the Asura. On my other accounts, I have at least one of every race. But I have mostly humans and the Sora.
Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we
My least favourite race is the Sylvari. I don't like them as much because I'm not a massive fan of their aesthetic. I like their concept. I just don't like their aesthetic. Same here, but I've never thought about going through the pain of leveling my accounts again. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's in a way it's great having multiple accounts because that means I can get more daily login bonuses. So that's more more of the Mystic coins. So I get more. I get three times those because I log into each of my accounts every day. I also can make more ascended crafting materials, the one a day things. I can make 3 of those per day now. But then when I make them into the materials, I can send them to whichever account needs them. But then I also this is the most important one right now, but I get 3 times the amount of antique summoning stones. So I can keep them, so I can get them instead of having 5 per week, I can get 15 per week. Although actually, technically at the moment it's only 8, it's only 10 because I haven't maxed out my Arbor Stone on this account yet. That's my next goal. That's one of my next goals. Yeah, still, you just play for fun. I don't care about all this stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I play for fun, but I'm also an ultaholic. I keep making more and more and more characters, but I like splitting them over multiple accounts rather than just having them all on one account. Because right now I'd be over the max for one account of alternate characters. My main and my second, my 2 main accounts, my NA and my main EU, they both have 10 characters on there, and now I've got 6 characters on here, so I've got 26 characters total. Because it feels weird. I like leveling characters and just doing that kind of thing. Because as soon as my character's max level, I feel like I've got nothing to work towards. That's when I get bored. I know there's a lot more that I could be doing. It's just I'm weird. Did I bring... No, I didn't bring all my clones over. Oh, I did. That's fine. Yeah, you still just play for... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I already read that one. Haha, missed me. Right, is that all of them? Follow the pale tree. Yes, that was all of them. Avatar of the tree. There you are. Hi. Come on, Treherne.
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them to...
I am not an elementalist.
Heal their wounds.
For those of you who are a little bit like, huh? What? Catalyst is the newest subclass for the elementalist. Well, you're going for legendaries or completing maps is enough for you. Yeah, fair enough. I've only got 1 legendary so far, and I bought it, so...
Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done
so yeah. All of these guys here, all 6 of them, they are members of Destiny's Edge, for those of you who are not aware. Destiny's Edge was the guild that was fighting the dragons before we came along. And they had a massive setback. They went and fought the Elder Dragons, and they failed. And one of them died. That would be Snaff.
They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They throw everything away.
Chose to fight the Elder Dragon.
So yeah, Zojja, the other Isura, is very upset about that still.
Along with Snaff, Zojja's mentor and friend.
And one of the reasons why everything went so sideways is because Logan, the human, he kind of left part way through. Wait, did I max this out yet? No. We're almost there. 99% complete. Okay. So as soon as we finish this step, this tier is going to be complete.
Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char
Yeah, they're basically giving you some of the lore of Guild Wars 1 here.
As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls.
I'm not even sure if that happened in Guild Wars 1 or if that happened pre-Guild Wars 1.
Annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed Ore as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into.
Because I can't remember if Ore was already. I do believe Ore was already sunk in Guild Wars 1. Because in Guild Wars 1 was when the Guild Wars were already happening, which is what happened after the sinking of Ore. It's when humanity became fractured.
The future can change in the blink of an eye.
So yeah, I really want to play through Guild Wars 1 again chronologically, because I want to experience. I've forgotten everything that happens there, like lore-wise. I know the basic things of what happens, but I don't remember the specifics.
Armor enhanced.
But yeah, I do want to work on more legendaries. I want to get myself. I'm currently working on a second Frostfang, but I have to finish that off on my North America account, because that's where I've got all the materials for it. Since they're account bound, and I can't send them between accounts. But I haven't been playing my North America account for quite a while. It's also the account that I was trying to work on getting the legendary raid armor. But I think I might just kind of start working on legendary raid armor on this account instead. We'll see. Because this account, I'm never actually going to show it, because I love the appearance of my Sora without the legendary armor. I like the outfits on them. I think they look amazing.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, the slow blood still pulses in its veins. Ore was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Ore has nothing left to give, save ash and bones.
Yeah, because they sunk the city.
Can you give us counsel?
But then when the Death Dragon appeared, it kind of just enslaved the entire nation.
Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source, or is there some other poison that fouls Ore? Please tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Ore. Seek the source.
You could just say you don't know. That would have been faster. Well, yeah, Traherne's going to be getting a little bit of a power-up now. Right, yeah.
Zaitan, the elder undead dragon that pulled Ore from the depths.
Oh, he pulled it up as well.
Ore gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Ore Island was just the beginning.
It's the same problem with any zombie apocalypse. Anybody that dies comes back as a zombie.
Is destroyed.
It's the same basic concept here. So every time, whereas if our troops die, they become troops for the enemy. I'll go. Oh yeah, I already read that as well. I keep looking over, thinking there's more chat. Oh wait, no, need to go up here.
Oh, a new discovery.
Promenade of the Gods. Oh, and there's the music kicking in. That was a little abrupt. Come on, Traherne.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this,
Accelerating.
I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Traherne. Its
Armor
name is
enhanced.
Calitbul. Bear it with honor, and the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the Grove.
Alright, so yep, he's now got Calitbul. The The legendary Sylvari Greatsword. So yeah, we've got one more thing to fight in this vision of the future. And I see it in the distance, the Gate Guardian.
More knowledge for me.
Let's get rid of this break bar. Get up all my clones. And let's proceed to beat it to death. If it doesn't keep knocking me down, that is.
Never felt better.
Haha.
I'm neither here nor there.
How'd you like them apples? That was for Tybalt.
Once more you stand on sacred ground. Remember what you have seen. Speak with me, and I will guide you.
Alright. Or has had all hope stripped from it. To confront the dragon, you must first overcome your greatest fear, lest you be consumed by it. Tell me, what do you fear? Well, we've got three choices here. I usually go for the first one because I like picking the same thing, which is that an innocent person who believed in me would die because I couldn't save them. That. Oh, this is the instrumental version of that song. Yeah. Right. The second one is that I would fail so grievously that I would lose all respect of my comrades. Honestly, that feels more appropriate for an Asura. And then the third one is that one day through my actions I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony. Yeah, let's go for the second one this time. It is good to hold friends in high regard, but better to live up to your own high ideals. Keep this in mind if you find yourself alone. Right, thank you. I don't think that changes anything.
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island. Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
Oh, they're in the sanctuary.
Headquarters? No. How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them.
So literally, because Tybalt sacrificed himself, Zaitan now knows where our base of operations is. It's not necessarily Tybalt, but
farewell, valiant souls.
Yeah.
May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
Let's see.
Rage
Oh, I've already maxed this out, it seems. Yes, I have. So let's get that first. Sweet. So that's the Magister of Legends. Next one up is the Historian of the Armaments, and then Scholar of Secrets. Except, oh my god, I just learned I did fishing all wrong before. Oh really? I'm not the biggest of fishers. I don't fish all that much, but I do it a little bit on my second account, on my other EU account. Right, so now we need to head back to Bloodtide Coast. At least I know where we're going this time. Right, are we still at level 60 or are we at level 70 stuff now? I think we're at level 70 now. Storyline. No, we're still at level 60. So, defend the Chantry of Secrets. So how have we been doing fishing all wrong? The best way I can just... You just did it the first time. Had to watch YouTube. Yeah, it's like a hot dog. It's like a hot dog bun thing, isn't it? You've got to keep the external one over the central one. Do you not? You know, I just didn't get it at all. Yeah, it's fine.
Something's wrong. It's too quiet, even for the Order of Whispers.
I'm guessing if you've done it for the first time, you will be at Aureen's cave then.
Chantry's greatest defense is its secrecy. Without that protection, all may be lost.
Oh, hello, Demi. Why are the alarms sounding? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because we're being attacked by the undead.
Lightbringer, thank the six you're here. I was out on the beach and I heard alarms. Something terrible must be happening.
The Pale Tree warned us that Zaitan's forces would attack the Order. It seems the Risen got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
If the Preceptors are still inside, then they're trapped.
Oh wait, no.
Dragon's minions are single-minded.
With the fishing, I'm pretty sure it's we control the hot dog, not the bun. I know that sounds weird to anybody that's not actually done the fishing in this.
I'll turn off the security system. Tibbles taught
Ah!
me a bit about forging these systems. Let me try a reboot.
Restarting systems. Power cycling in 3, 2, 1. System restore complete.
Yeah, I didn't know just do two thingies on top of each other. Yeah. You control the central one, and you just gotta keep it inside of the external one. Depending on the rarity of the fish, depends on how difficult that is. I mean, you don't have to do much fishing. Fishing is an entirely optional thing, unless you are going for the ascended weapons for the subclasses for the class collections, because you need to get at least one fish. You need to get one fish for each of the weapons. I'm still trying to get Dictonomy. For the story, you have to do it. Yeah, at least once, I believe. I think you only have to do it once, which is at just outside that crystal cave. I don't think you have to do it again story-wise. That's just like the introduction to it when you first get the fishing rod. Yeah, you had no idea how to do it. Yeah. It's not exactly that well explained. The thing is, at least you didn't play it on release day like I did. If you played it on release day, when you were holding the fish, instead of going straight from the fishing icon, the fishing buttons on the bar, to holding the fish, it went straight to your weapon. It went through to your weapon skills, and because you were still doing like 1 and 3, going back and forth, I was on my Revenant and accidentally kept hitting the dash button, and I kept dashing into the water, which made me drop the fish. So then when I dropped the fish, I couldn't give it then to Aureen, because it would bug out and go, what the hell? So I had to do that bloody thing like 4 times before I didn't do that. So yeah, that was a pain in the arse when it first came in. Yeah. So that was a pain in the butt, but it was funny. Thankfully, I wasn't streaming this, but I was just playing through with my my level buddy. But unfortunately, he's busy today, because he sometimes joins us on stream, does RJ. Yeah, it wasn't that painful because it doesn't take that long. But there were some places that there were some bugs that have happened that are even more painful. Like I remember once when we were going through Rata Novus in Heart Thorns. And I was on my Revenant again. It's always my Revenant. And I was using twin swords, and I was using the teleport strike. where I keep hitting them and I teleport. But then I somehow managed to find myself behind a freaking wall. And I couldn't get out, so I had to relog entirely. Thankfully I was not in the story instance at the time. Right, what are we doing? Clear the antechamber. Have I not cleared it? Is there anything left? Oh, security turrets. Did that count? Yes, that was it.
Quickly, try the door to the inner annex.
Yeah, that's over here. Well, Revs are full of pain, so yeah, they are. Funny thing is, Revenant was my main class for the longest time. I've only just recently changed it over to the Mesmer. Right. This mechanism is Tybalt's work. There's clearly a secondary circuit that needs some kind of acceleration. Tybalt was a char at heart. You can probably force the lock. Tybalt respected intelligence. Maybe there's a backup override system. Or Tybalt trusted very few people. Maybe there's a password. We'll go for the password. It could be dragons, a dragon, apples, Legion, or Tybalt. I have a feeling I know which one it is. The Lochinesmus sparks and hums to life. Course.
For safety. Only the preceptors can open it from the far side. Once through, we won't be able to come back until we find them.
You're on engineer at the moment. I bet you are quite happy with the buff to the rifle then. Because actually they nerfed it a little bit, but it's still really good. It's still way better than it used to be. Because I want to play through engineer again, especially with the mechanist. I don't have an engineer currently on this account. I will do when I finish playing through the other races, just to get the other races story to level 30, I think it is. Because I need to do the racial stories, like the personal stories, the bits that you choose in the character creation. Because I've only played through Asura at the moment. I need the other races. My brain has gone blank again. The mastery points. Because then after that, this account's going to be just Asura. But if I don't do that, I'm going to be missing out, and I don't think I'll be able to max out all of my masteries. I still haven't on all my other accounts. You're on hammer? Oh, you're a scrapper then. Yeah, I play mace and shield, because I play a mechanist. Because mechanist is so tanky. Okay, so rescue the preceptors.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, I think on my I think it's my second account on my you don't have the mechanist unlocked. Alright. It is a very good class. When I play it, I use... Wait. Did we not? Alright, okay. Okay, the ring hasn't followed us, but I think as soon as we kill everything, it should be fine, because we've killed everything there, as I can find, at least. And all these guys ran off, so... Well, there's a couple more over here. Is this everything? Or are we missing something? Thankfully, I'm not going to be running outside of the area. Okay. Alright, everything's just respawning, so... Okay. So there's got to be something here. Are they through here? Oh, there we go. Hi there. That's real. Ah, this mission was so hard for you the first time. Yeah, no, I can imagine. A lot of these missions were hard for me the first time. I mean, I just make it look easy now, but again, this is power creep, because I'm level 80. I have level 80 gear, and I have the...
We thought we'd be safe in the
I have my elite sub-spec, my elite sub-classes.
The Orions burrowed through the walls.
There must be some way to seal the tunnels so that the undead can't reach the chantry.
But yeah, with the engineer, the first subclass that I was playing was the Hollowsmith, because I loved the idea of it. And then I was even happier to find out that the class weapon, the spec weapon for that, was basically a lightsaber. I loved it.
It would be destroyed. To ensure secrecy, the preceptors were not told, though each Master of Whispers did pass the information on to their successor.
But if you know about it, Real...
Hollowsmith is great too. Yeah, I love Hollowsmith. I love going into Hollow mode and like firing off the giant, like the shoulder-mounted cannon and all that stuff. I love it.
Only the explosives in the Orient tunnels, not those beneath this chamber. Lightbringer, this task falls to you. The rest of us will defend you, if need be, with our lives. Do not fail.
I won't.
Master. It will be done.
Hold them up as long as we can. Activate the
So
devices.
armor explosive devices.
More Orients.
The overheat used to kill me at the beginning. Yeah, it does. You just gotta be. You just be careful with it. Right, enter the code.
I've never seen anything like it.
Really?
Accelerating.
Stand together.
Lag it. Let's see if I can do all these without getting attacked. Ah, that was a big one. Aha! No, he's gonna try and squish me.
Almost there.
Yeah, we're on. Wait, is that a printing press? Those are printing presses. There we go. That's all. Explode the bombs. Where are we going?
No. Accelerate. Let the Orients destroy the order.
Wait. There it is. Detonation device. Hello. Goodbye.
Did it work? Are we safe?
The tunnels are collapsed.
Watch out.
Oh, we were just collapsing the tunnels. For a second there, I thought we were collapsing the entire chantry.
Breaking through.
Oh, hi. Please don't be Tybalt. I know that's Admiral. Yeah. Admiral Feist Bekierd, I think? Feister? I don't freaking know.
Keep fighting, agents. It's getting fun.
Haha, catch me if you can. Oh, there we go.
Friends and companions, the day is ours. The chantry is safe. We defeated these abominations because we fight as one. It's a proud day for the Order.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I came back to Guild Wars, I was really surprised to see just how badly geared my characters were. At that point, my main character, when I first played, my main character was a warrior, dual axes, standard warrior, and he didn't have a build at all, and he only had yellow gear. He only had rare gear.
Speak one word and the Priory scholars won't shut up for days. The Vigil's even worse. Those thickwits can barely form complete sentences.
You're wrong, Dawn. They're different, yes, but both had their own ways of fighting Zaitan. They could be our allies.
There are risks, but if you're sure the others will cooperate, it could benefit us. I trust you, Lightbringer, and I trust Traherne. Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat my predecessor, who had been corrupted by the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept my identity a secret.
Oh, so she is the
Go
Master
to
of
the
Whispers.
others.
I'd missed that from
Set up a
earlier.
meeting. Tell them that the Order of Whispers is stepping out of the shadows and wishes to collaborate.
Thank you, Master. I'll do everything I can.
I know so much about all, but I've done nothing to stop the devastation.
Yeah. Those are all unlocked. Doesn't really matter.
This is rather rare.
Oh, I've got 16. Ooh, let's see. Violet Ice.
Getting healthy.
Is that everything? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Accelerating.
I love the fact that they've made the change that we can finally salvage the gear that we get from level ups. or sell it. But having to just toss it before that was such a waste. Right, we're still at level 60, so we've got level 17, level 80 to go still. Right, where are we going? Yeah, we're going back here, so we're going to get Claw Island back. That should be the last of the level 60 story. Wait, I've overshot. There we go. You know, I think we've been streaming for 4 hours already. I think we're just going to keep going until we kill Zaitan. And now we're back to Old Lines Arch again.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Twitchy little bookworm.
We're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
None of you.
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes.
Yes, but you're a necromancer, Traherne. You're overpowered as you are.
We will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw
Well,
Island.
not necessarily
We must
overpowered.
Send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched Ore, studied it, researched the abominations that Zaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Ore could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right.
Accelerate!
It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
So basically that was his way of saying it's do or die time, guys. So back to Claw Island it is. And yes, let's go. Let's kick that asshole dragon right in the teeth. Come on, go. Ah, that's what that choice was. It was whether or not it's which of the guys, which of the folks we got to join this time. I know who we would have gotten if we'd have gone with Demi. We'd have got a bodyguard. Something 10 strikes.
Now that we're assembled.
Honestly, I would have preferred him over Gore. But then again, It's probably more in character that when I saw her.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a
Did you
portable
just
model,
admit that you stole
so it lacks
stole
the
some of
power
their
to blast
stuff?
through a fortified gate.
And they're like, we don't care because we knew you were too dumb to use it.
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo-matic wheeze calculator.
That's coming from the Sora. This Sora must be one of the dumbest
We
ever.
have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. This way.
Agent Zod, get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How did we compress all those angles? Just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
It's a plug and play device. Good to know. Hello, thralls. Uh-oh. Hello, big boy. Let's get rid of these two. Right, where is he? Oh, he's still back on the pier. There you are, Zot. You know, I almost feel like I'm talking as a Superman villain though. It's only like 2 letters difference. I'm pretty sure Zod's only 1D. And he's a general, not an agent. That'd be funny if it was Agent Zod. Come here. Okay, now it's your turn. Come to Yuki. Okay, I am not going to use my axe skill, my 2 skill here. If I do, I'm going to go for a swim. Unless I angle myself properly like that. Okay, come on, Zot. Time to get your steps in. And don't worry, we will protect you. Nope, nope. That was supposed to be V, not F. Okay, come on, Zot, get that thing plugged in.
Accelerating.
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification,
Mhm.
and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off.
Yeah, you talk's quite smart for somebody who claims they don't understand that stuff. I love that. Whoever created this towel's astral circuit user, total moron. Oh, it was the Priory? Sorry about that. Since the Priory, they're supposed to be the really smart ones. Some gum. Small word. Small is a big word for you. Yeah, yeah.
Accelerating.
Here we go. That didn't do it. Let me try one last thing.
Come on, Zot. We haven't got all day. Ah, there we go, he's finally got it. And I could scratch my ear, finally. Okay, gates are down. Time for the full frontal assault. Oh, isn't that heartwarming, seeing all three orders charging in together? Although technically right now I only see two. I only see the Order of Whispers and the Vigil. Where are the Priory? Right, there's one Priory. One Priory member. I'm starting to feel like they're a little bit underrepresented. Then again, the Priory aren't exactly frontline fighters. They're more of R&D and support. Why are you saluting me? Get in there!
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one.
Oh, really?
We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Okay, first of all, Traherne, let's get you up onto the ramparts. Come on, hurry up. Okay, come on, buddy. Wait, how did you get poisoned?
I'll coordinate and command from here.
Okay, you coordinate. I'm going to exterminate. There's one. Let's get this guy down. And what we need to do at this point is we need to claim all of these ballista. As soon as we claim them, the Priory Engineer will basically build it back up again. There we go. And load in that special anti-champion ammunition. But now we've got two more parapets to clear. We've already got the eastern, we've got the northern and the western. Right, where's the veteran? There you are. Come on, let's get some more clones up. That one's fine. That's going to get killed between those two Priory. So yeah, Gore is coming to help us. He's barely doing anything, I'll imagine. Because that weapon of his, it seems nice, but I'd rather just smack someone in the face with a sword, I'll be honest. Much more efficient. Come on, everyone. We can do this. Let's go to the risen captain. Oh, why am I not hitting? I think I might have been just out of range to hit him with my sword, with my axe. Which is the one that does all the damage? Yeah, it's the F1 skill that does all the damage. I try not to use that very often because I do more damage to a single target with my clones up rather than shattering them. I use the shatter abilities more often on a Chronomancer than I do on the Mirage. We got this one almost down. That's you. Ah, come on. Where's that? Wait. Oh, it's Prior Engineer. There you are. Is this the? This is the last one. But I didn't. Oh wait. I didn't finish that last one. Whoops. Yeah, that was clever of me. Really? You can't do this by yourself? There's no enemies here. Fine, I'll do it for you. There we go. Now we can clear the courtyard. That was the word I was looking for. Oh, I love that. I love that number fountain. I think the deal for Mesmer is to shatter and get clones back up fast. Yeah. The thing is, though, I get most of my damage done from condition damage, and my clones keep up the conditions. I'm basically just doing what I'm told, because this I didn't make this build. I'm not familiar with how the builds work here and how all the feats work and so on. Like how all the traits and so on work. I'm not familiar enough with it to be able to make my own. So I just go off what other people tell me to do. This particular build was put together by Muckluck from Muckluck Labs. So it's this is the low intensity Mirage. He's also got a low intensity Virtuoso build that I want to try. I think that's another condition damage build, but I'm not sure. Well, that means that I would have to actually continue to finish off the Virtuoso. That's easy enough done because I can just run through the map of Alona, the Crystal Desert, and just pick up all the courtyard is virtually done. We just need to kill off the last veteran here, and then we can start claiming it. And whilst we're claiming it, there we go, we can pick up these Vigil Crusaders. Not sure how much use they're going to be, but I guess we'll see. I just feel slightly better about myself by saving digital lives. Here we go. So it's been hit with the ammunition, so it's now not going to be able to get airborne again. What was it called again? Blight Gas the Plague Bringer. Right, let's try and keep away from these rot mouths. And this one we need to kill. Oh, hello Whispers agents. Thanks for joining. You know what? I'm actually going to swap over to my staff. I don't want to get too close to this thing. So let's see if I can actually get all my clones up. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. So I'm 3 clones now. Awesome. So I remember seeing a video of Lord Hyzen doing soloing the Kaineng Overlook mission, strike mission. That was it, and he did it on a Mirage Mesmer with the staff. So yeah, it seems like the staff does a lot of condition damage as well, because I can see a lot of numbers pinging up. Although I will need to get ascending gear if I ever want to potentially try that. I mean, I'm quite confident that I could kill Lee by myself, because the mechanics of Lee aren't that difficult. As long as you're not an idiot and don't stand too close to him when he's doing a bunch of these attacks, then he's very killable. He's very soloable. Yeah, Minister Lee isn't that difficult. It's the enemies, it's the groups that he's got. And there we go. It's his minions that you've got to worry about. Because I didn't watch the full video on how it was done, but I'm sure it's very doable. I'm not going to say I could do it. I know it's doable. I'm pretty sure it took him about an hour or so to do the thing by himself. Not being an idiot this time. I'll be honest, it probably disqualifies me as well. But the thing is, I have done that. I've only done that. I've completed it twice. I need to do it a 3rd time because I do want to get the siege turtle on this account as well. Because so far I've only got 2 out of my 3 siege turtles unlocked. So we've got Claw Island back. It's time to feel good about ourselves. Thank you, Vigil. Thank you, the Order of Whispers. And Priory, thank you very much for that as well. Now, I think that shield is a human cultural weapon. I don't think that's definitely not a Vigil shield. It's definitely not a Vigil weapon, because the Vigil weapons have all got that green crystal in them. And why did I jump off? We need to go up and talk to Traherne. He's up the top. So let us go and do that. Hey Traherne, how's my favourite salad? My bot's going to sleep.
This is a momentous day.
Very much so.
The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Orr hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zhaitan waits at the center of Orr, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
And we will.
There's a ruined fortress at the edge of Orr, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Orr rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way.
Yeah, we do deserve some rest, but we're not going to get it. Right, okay, so that makes more sense. Some more spirit shards, that's another 3. Does that take me over 40? Wait, where are the spirit shards? There they are. Yeah, 42. Perfect. Oops. So that's great. I can now make another 2 weapons, potentially. I doubt I have enough materials to make another weapon. Oh wait, no, let's get that. There's a reason I open all the unidentified gears, is because there's a very, very tiny chance, but there is still a chance of them dropping a precursor weapon.
Accelerating.
Okay, so let's... You know what? Bugger it. Let's just sell junk. I don't need those items, these merchants, unless I'm inside an instance. Okay, great. Now we can drop out, and now we should be on the level 70 story. We are indeed. Alright, let's see. Regarding the critical mission. Okay. So, it's time to begin the Pact's united efforts against Zaitan. Our future headquarters is already under construction, but I need your input on another important matter. I have called in representatives from all 3 orders to present my initial proposal to the Pact's command structure, logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. I need you here. Please join me in Concordia as soon as you can. Where the hell is Concordia again?
Spending our money. Why is that? The city looks beautiful.
What are you two gossiping about?
I'm just saying, a lavish waterfront may not be the best use of our reconstruction funds.
After everything Lion's Arch has been through, I think a makeover is
Wait a
just
minute.
what we needed.
That was Sam Riegel's voice. For those of you who are not Critical Role fans, he's from there. Right, this is in Timberline Falls. What? And I have not been anywhere near here. I do have Fort Trinity waypoint though. I'm just wondering whether Fort Trinity is closer, or if the Lornor's Pass is closer. Wait. Oh no! I saw that little blue circle and I thought, wait, am I in a party? No, I'm not. Yeah, we'll go through here. Don't want to ruin. For those of you who haven't seen this, I don't want to ruin the surprise of Fort Trinity. But we're going to need to go somewhere fast, so let's bring out the roller beetle. Right, trying to avoid the trees. Ah, that didn't work. That was a wall. And I'm going the wrong way again. These things are fast, but they're really difficult to control. Right, so that way it seems. Okie dokie. Meep meep. Let's go. Ah, there we go. You know what? We're here. I really admire the people that can drag race these roller beetles. Ow, I feel like I'm playing pinball. Ugh. So, sluggish, uphill. Oh wait, I think I know where Concordia is. We're almost... yeah, we're here. But before we go in, I need to pick up one of the waypoints around here. Oh yeah, I forget that waypoint doesn't show up for some reason. Oh, it is because it's contested, maybe. I don't imagine we're going to need the waypoint.
Accelerating.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting I can't mount up in here. So, Traherne, what do you want us for?
Hello.
Well, I know what you want us for.
Nice work at Claw Island. And
Where are you?
As I said before,
Oh, wait.
condolences on Tybalt.
Defeat is inconceivable. Oh, Zosha. Right, okay. Well, you were always overconfident, weren't you, Zosha? Is this why you disappeared for a lot of the later expansions? Because ANET forgot you existed? Okay. There we go.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results.
We have done really well.
Leader,
It's all because of
I'm
me.
adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander.
So this is where we
To
become
defeat
Commander.
Zhaitan and cleanse ore, the pact needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zhaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Everyone's in agreement.
I'll begin preparing
That was
our new
easy.
headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there. A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Okay. Alright, let's get started. Yep, it's a ball move. Just hope it's an effective one. Okay. So they all have some slight reservations. They just don't want to tell Traherne to his face. But they mostly agree with him. Yeah, they're all worried, but they're worried about your ability to lead the army into battle. Yeah, I could force them to, to stand by you until that happens. You know what? Thank you, but this is a try you must conquer by yourself. Right, fair enough. As much as I would like to beat them into submission, I don't think that's the best way of dealing with this. So, Smiths, what are you going to be doing?
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are
I
the
vaguely
finest
remember having to
smiths
deal
and
with him in the
crafters
Savari
all of
stories.
Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The three major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your.
Alright, good night, Black. Have a good
It would
one.
be an honor to stand with you first.
Thank you very much for joining. It's been
Your
great
envoy
having
already
you here.
approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me!
Oh no!
The team studying Rancor Ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
Oh, that was dramatic. Let's go and help him. Tactician Art. Let's go. Right. Meet Traherne outside the Rancor ruins. Okay, so we have to go all the way there.
Accelerating.
See if we can avoid combat with a bunch of these.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, looks like we actually avoided aggro on all of them. It's kind of a surprise.
To explore.
Oh, here we go.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That
They were
miasma
overrun by the
settled in
undead.
Shortly after we arrived.
That seems
Fortunately,
plenty
our
unnatural
allies
to
are
me.
killed. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service, killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take
Oh,
a good
Zree's
look.
funny as
Once I get
funny as
started,
hell.
You won't see me coming or going. Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zree goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the route. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
Alrighty.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
You know, I can go stealthy too. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, mass invisibility. Only lasts for 9 seconds, but I can go invisible as well. Not that I'm gonna. Because this one is quite funny. I like just being able to go, you know what, hello, goodbye. Turn you into a mower. Again, that doesn't last very long, but it is still hilarious. But it's mainly used for when we're fighting bosses that have Defiance bars, because it does a lot of Defiance bar damage. I mean, we saw that in a couple of the previous fights that we had. Some of the most of the story bosses, the story bosses that have Defiance bars or break bars. I think the Defiance bars are something slightly different. I think Defiance bars are the ones that have armor over them, so that they're only open a certain time. I think standard break. I think break bars are just the blue ones. I'm not sure. I could be wrong on the terminology here. But yeah, on world bosses and on like meta bosses, yeah, I barely do a 10th. Or at least that skill barely does a 10th of it. But that's not the point, because you've got a bunch of players doing that one. Right, so let's search the area. It's fine. I don't see anything.
No survivors here, but we'll keep looking.
Oh, I love the Mirage so much. I kind of like the Chronomancer to begin with, but I don't know. Chronomancer's not really my thing anymore. I suppose I just never used it properly. I never knew how to use the Chronomancer right. But since I saw this Mirage low intensity build, I really love it. The low intensity builds are my jam. I don't have to kind of focus on hitting like a million buttons. Well, I say a million. I barely have to swap weapons at any time. Because most of the builds I'm using are from Muckluck. The one for my Necro, my Revenant, and my Mesmer at least all are. Because my Revenant... Wait, where are we going? Oh, expand the search for survivors. Yeah, okay.
That means we're headed in the right direction. Forward!
Armor enhanced.
We can't break through and protect our people. Too dangerous. We have to find another way.
Protect the research!
Come here.
Rage at maximum.
But yeah, I do have a second source of good break bar damage, which is my magic bullet. Because it throws out a confusion. It dazes for 2 seconds, and any hit a boss takes within, well, it's dazed, I think. It'll take break bar damage. At least I think that's how it works. Either that or it's a set amount. I am not entirely sure. But I do like the stun it does for... The stun it does usually. The thing is, I'm not sure if the boss at the end of this encounter has a break bar or not. They possibly do. Yeah, we'll manage. What have we got coming up this time? A pair of veterans. I might actually be able to get all of my clones on them then. So that's all 3 clones out. Let's see if we don't kill it within 7 seconds. So 3, 2, 1. Oh no. No, there you go. That's all my clones dead. Oh well. Doesn't matter. The other one was dead really fast anyway. Right, so what's coming now? Come on. All at once or one at a time. It means it makes no difference to me. Oh, it's all the same to me, I think is how it goes. Oh, I did get stability, but it's random. I see him coming. Is that... That's just a risen. I thought I saw the EN at the end, and I thought that was champion for a second. Let's spread around my conditions. That sounds so bad, doesn't it?
Are we glad to see you? Never
Hello,
seen
Dobbs.
a lot of Orions like that, and I've been doing this for
You do look
years.
kind of Dobby
You're
Dobbs.
safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Well, let's go find
We're not
out.
leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Alrighty, let's keep going.
I hope we find the second team soon. I've known some of those scholars since I joined the Pride.
Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut.
Go on, Zri, do your thing.
I've got this. Stand back.
Oh yeah, Zri's got the same hairstyle as me as well, hasn't she? Thank you. Fire in the hole. Breach.
We can't afford to lose the second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
Yeah, I don't think they found the I don't think they found an artifact. I mean, I'm not sure. That's that group down. So, let's see.
Hey, over here!
They are alive. I did actually manage to get all 3 of my clones on him. Would you look at that fountain? Oh, it's so beautiful. I am so looking forward to getting full Viper's gear. Full Ascended Viper's gear. So, yeah, that is the gear that's best for condition damage builds. I am so looking forward to doing it. I have it on my... I have it at least on my secondary account, I believe. On my my other EU account. On my Mesmer. I never really did condition. I used to do nothing but power builds because the gear was much cheaper to make until I found a better way of making it. That didn't involve making thousands, but dozens at least of fulgurites.
Well done.
Alright, we've still got to go north. Alright, I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Oh, no, we still need to talk to Kekt. I got sidetracked. I just decided to kill everything. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together and stay on your guard.
Well, we've got the majority of them out of the way. It's only going to be the Risen Grubs from now on, I hope. Let's see. Yeah, there's another one. Okie dokie. Let's see. Are we going to get anything else to kill? Doesn't look like it so far.
Where did that come from?
Rage
This was
at
supposed to be
maximum.
our way out.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Disturbingly advanced tactics. That's not nice to hear about the undead. Yep, so, you got a plan, Traherne? Or are we, foobar?
Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
Yeah, that would be some very damning information to let into your enemy hands.
Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me, I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
Okay, I can do that.
But I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way out.
This is where we actually see how much of a beast of a necromancer he is.
Buy me some time to prepare.
Because let's see. Yep, because that's multiple flash golems. How many is that? 5. Wow. And twice as many... what's the other ones called again? Oh, they're elite minions. Wow, they're even stronger than that. So yeah, a normal necromancer can only have 1 flash golem. Just to put this into context. So yeah, unfortunately there's no way of ever being as strong as Traherne. As awesome as that would be. There are other ways of being ridiculously overpowered. I am looking forward to doing one of the Priory missions where you use an item to become an avatar of something. I think it's an avatar of Balthazar or something. And you just own face. The more things you kill, the stronger you get. It is ridiculous. Unfortunately, it only lasts for that one mission, and you can't use it ever again. I do enjoy that mission. That'll be the next one I go through, because that'll be the final of the orders that I haven't joined yet.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Aha! I stunned you. Right. Let's wait. Now we can switch over. Because at that point the dots were going to kill it. Yeah, these grubs aren't all that dangerous.
Accelerating.
Really, Kekt? That was easy. Don't you dare say that if the dungeon master's around. They'll throw a red dragon at you. And not a young red dragon. They'll throw an ancient one at you. Even if you're only level 3. Level 3 may or may not be what level my current D&D character is. Although it was nice to finally get my subclass. It added in a lot of proficiencies that my character needed. Wait, are we still fighting? Oh, we are still fighting.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating.
But yeah, speaking of D&D, I'm really looking forward to the Baldur's Gate 3 finally being completed. The last thing I saw about it is it had the bard being added, which I'm hoping they do really well, because my main class in that is bard. I'm currently playing one, although my bard is hilarious because he's a strength-based bard.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
And that's the big gribbly we need to go and beat to go and curb stomp now. He does have a break bar, so I was curious about that. Well, let's kill off all these minions first. Ow, do you mind? Let's see. Yep, there goes his break bar. That'll stun him for a minute and have us do increased damage. Yeah, exposed. So deal additional damage for X amount of seconds. For like X, I don't know how much more damage we do, but it's like 10 seconds we can do it for. Unfortunately, I'm stunned right now. And there he's gone.
Well done, Marshal Traherne.
I feel like this guy should be a guardian.
Unstoppable. You did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
Let's hope.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
Alright, so, Traherne. What's on your mind? First step along a perilous road? Yes, it is indeed. What did I get here? 12 slot bag. Yeah. Nope. Yes, I'm more than happy to chuck that away because I don't get out of bed for anything less than a 15 slot bag. Ooh, we're starting to get Ectos now. Ooh, that's nice. So level 70 gear is the first... was that even level 70 or was that higher? I wonder if this is... we're getting to the point where we're going to be started talking to that demolitions expert. So, let's see. Where are we going now? We are going further south with Shell Shock. This does feel like we're talking to that demolition expert. Get the Pact's top artillery company on track. Yeah, it sounds like it. So why is this... why is this contested? There doesn't seem to be anything here apart from a couple of skelk around. You know what? I don't really care. I'll go grab this waypoint instead. Ooh, that's a very fiery mount. Yeah, it's on the sky scale. I thought for a second it was a griffin. Yeah, I don't need to go over there. We need to head this way. Oop. Okay. So this looks like we're heading over into... Sparkfly Fen, maybe? Yeah, of course, mounts are not allowed there. There's probably a jumping puzzle somewhere around here that they don't want me to cheese. So is this Sparkfly Fen? No, it's Mount Maelstrom. Sparkfly Fen is over here. Okay, I just forgot exactly where we were. Although we probably are going to be moving over into Sparkfly Fen right now. No, we're not. We're moving over into the Straits of Devastation. I think. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I should have really grabbed that waypoint as we were going past, but I didn't spot it until it was too late. But if I want to do a world completion, I'm going to be using my Necromancer on this account. Because my Necromancer's already got all the waypoints unlocked in Core Tyria. I just need to do the... And most of the Vistas, actually. And most of the Hero Point challenges. Let's grab this one. Okay. So at least we've got that waypoint. Oh, wait. It's not a path through. It is actually here. Okay. Right, yes, let's head to this instance. Shell shock. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't mount up now. I am so looking forward to getting to Path of Fire, at least, so that I can start mounting up in instances again. That is going to be nice. Right, so what are we doing? What's the mission?
War Master Kaysan? Traherne said you're having communication problems. I'm here to help.
Glad to hear it. This duty is too dangerous for cross signals. I have the best trained artillery crews in the entire Pact, but they keep making rookie mistakes. I don't get it. There's a mortar team heading out right now. Their target is a horde of undead massing in the southwest. Join the team, escort them to the kill zone, and help them set up. I'd like to see the mission go smoothly for a change.
Alright.
Accelerating!
I've been looking for her for hours.
She said she was Claw Island was a tough win, wasn't it? She's not in her bunk. Maybe
I don't remember this mission.
She's the one who said we shouldn't be sending out patrols.
Quite a successful career for someone so young. I see why Traherne relies on you.
Paranoid, but I agree.
Oh, I think I know why. Oh, wait, no. I think it's I think this is based on the choice that we made with the pale tree. Because, like I said, I always choose the same choice there. So I think I always end up with the same mission there. So that makes sense.
But the commander calls the shots. Clear? Good. Now move out.
You heard the War Master. Move out. The undead make our pack animals skittish. They freeze up when that stench hits them.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
Yeah. You come here.
Rage at maximum.
That's you down. Now let's just deal with the masses. Let's just try and get some of my conditions spread around the entire group, so that I can see lots of damage numbers going up. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, that's the group. That's the first group down.
Accelerating.
Come back here, you. Don't mind me. Sorry, I love the jiggle death. I find that so funny. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. I'm kind of glad that I'm not playing my thief at the moment, because I always play my thief pistol sharpshooter, and they're really good at single target damage. They're not so great with a horde. They run out of energy really quickly. Then again, if they're not that strong and you can kill them in a couple of barrages, then you can kind of keep the energy management going, the resource management going. I mean, it's not ideal, and I need to heal.
Accelerating. If undead drakes were tasty, we'd be dining like kings tonight. Take them down.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to try eating one of those undead drakes, I'll be honest.
Getting healthy. Rage at maximum.
There we go, that's all them gone. On to the next group. Oh wait, no. Hello. I didn't see you there. You were hiding behind a tree.
Accelerating.
Will you stop knocking me over? That's not nice. It's very inconsiderate. Is what it is.
Armor enhanced.
Wait, come back, you little gremlin.
Never felt better.
Yeah, I do not remember this mission at all. Pretty sure this isn't. Pretty sure I've never done this one before. Which is kind of surprising how much I've played this game. But it also goes to show how little I like changing what I choose. Because the thing is, most of my characters have the same background choices I made in the character creator.
Getting healthy. Maybe I would be a little more invigorating.
Get a couple of dodges out, because every time we dodge, we get a massive damage spike on them.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating.
And I'm so happy that I don't need to look at my keyboard, because I never learned to type properly. So I always have to look at my keyboard to know where all the keys are. Thankfully, I don't have to do that in this game, because I've bound all of my buttons to my mouse. There's a couple on my keyboard. I mean, I really need to get a new mouse because it double clicks like a mofo right now. But I really don't want to because I'm so used to it.
Rage at maximum.
Right, okay. We made it through the masses.
Accelerating.
Spiders? This stroll through the woods.
Okay. Not okay. Well, maybe we didn't make it all the way through the masses. I mean, it would be quite funny to turn one of the. It would be quite funny to turn one of these spiders into a mower. Ah, come on. But yeah, even my left click is starting to act up a little bit now. I can fix it. I just really need to get used to using my soldering iron again. But I do need to pick up some new switches to replace this with. Because if I replace the switches, it should be good as new.
Rage at maximum.
I mean, I've had this mouse for quite a few years now. Right, I assume we're going this way. Wait, are we going over the bridge? Oh, right. Okay. What are we firing at? I don't have eyes on the target.
There's the power.
Right, so they're getting the more. Okay, we're firing that way. At least we've got a direction for where the contact is going to be.
The mortars are in position, and the target is in range. Standing by for orders, Commander.
He sounds like an ex-pirate.
Mortar teams, fire at will.
You heard the Commander. Fire!
Ah, they actually spawn after they start firing. Okay, that is a horde. Am I so glad that I don't have to go down there? If I was playing my my bow revenant, my short bow revenant, I forget the name of that subclass. It's the one that begins with an R. I always forget what that's called. Well, I either forget the subclass or I forget what Revenant is. I know it begins with R. I can't think of it. But that one. It's... that one is really good at dealing with hordes.
Armor enhanced.
Because that class has a lot of AoE. And a lot of CCs. That's why it was my go-to class and subclass for the longest time. But now I've moved over to Vindicator because I just love the dodge mechanic of leaping into orbit and coming down like a freaking kinetic kill weapon. That is so much fun. I mean, it's really dumb. I wouldn't show it to new players.
All right, let's get down there and mop up. Lead the way, Commander. We're right behind you.
Oh, good. Do you run them out?
Wait, these are friendlies. We just shelled an
Rage
entire
at
platoon of our own troops.
Oh no! Do they have a? Was that Almora? No.
Smoter's Eye, you just called down fire on our own troops.
But I saw undead. We all saw undead. Black Powder, back me up here.
Sorry, Commander. I saw some undead, but I was focused on the mortar teams during the bombardment. Kazon put you in charge, so I assumed you knew what you were doing.
Oh no!
Just get me back to base. I need a medic. And half my force is still in the volcano. They're waiting for me to extract them. You want to
Right, so there's some illusion going on here.
Unless you plan to blow up them too.
So yeah, this is definitely the choices that we made with the pale tree. So I think next time around, I need to choose the third one. I know you did your best, but the cold comfort with our dead troops. Yeah, thanks for that. Siska's the key to all this. I'll investigate her. I'll investigate the missing squad.
I'll send word to get an extraction team to the volcano on the double. I can't keep you on active duty with my squad, but feel free to investigate this matter on your own.
Yeah, I'll do it on my own.
Out there, but I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yeah, me too. But yeah. So yeah, this is because we chose failing so hard that we lose all respect. Lovely. That is not ideal. Right, so now where are we going? Ah, not far off. Is that inside the... Yeah, that's not inside the volcano. Pretty sure the entrance to the instance is going to be out here then. Ah, come on. Hello, you two. Don't mind me. So let's head into Mount Maelstrom.
I hate waiting like this. Might as well have targets painted on our faces.
Pipe down. Siska said to stay put.
We should break out the rations and have a cookout. Regular roasted moles.
Brilliant. Why don't we just send an invitation?
Accelerate!
Hey, destroyers, come and get us.
Any destroyers that come to get me will wind up gravel and dust.
Yeah, that is really going to go down well.
Who are you? Where's Siska? I hope you have our marching orders. We've been stuck here forever, and we've got fellow soldiers to rescue.
I'm Trahern's second in command. Siska was injured.
Injured. It was on. They were on the receiving end of our mortar. Or she. I don't remember. They were on the receiving end of our mortars.
Yeah, we're hungry. We were about to start snacking on Beck's big brain here.
One spoonful from my capacious cranium would elevate your intelligence to the point of seeing what a no-hoper you are. In your anguish, you'd end it all.
Oh, that is vicious.
That's enough idle talk. Right now, we need to find the missing squad. Lead on, Commander. We're with you.
Okie dokie. Let's see how badly we're going to screw this up. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we've just got to make our way inside. Is this a dead end? Doesn't look like it.
Rage at maximum.
But yeah, it turns out everybody's making big screw up, so hopefully we find out what the hell's going on here. I have a suspicion that tome might have something. Actually, no, I don't think that tome has anything to do with it. Because that has got nothing to do with the choice that we made prior. So yeah, I think the next time I go through this, I'm going to have to make the third choice that I've never made before. And don't tell me these destroyers are going to be our troops. Wait, was that everybody there? Yep, that's fine. Let's move in deeper.
I like fighting these things more than the undead. Killing undead.
Now, the undead are minions of Zytown. These are minions of Prime Orders. But again, I don't think we know this at this point. Or do we? No, I think most people. I went the wrong way. I think most people in Tyria would know this by now. Wait. Destroyer harpies. Yeah, they're not that difficult. But they did evade me. So that was not ideal. They're just really annoying when they fly up like that because they have a few frames of invulnerability. So when they're invulnerable and I don't actually manage to land an attack, I don't get to make clones. Because I'm pretty sure that it stipulates inflicting spin towards and strike multiple times, inflicting additions and leaving a mirage in your starting position. If the enemy is near the mirage when it expires, a clone is summoned. Right, okay. Whoops. Sorry. Too busy reading, guys. Don't mind me. I'll get you back up. This should make it all good. Ah, come on. There we go.
Accelerating.
Too bad that in the instance I can't unlock. Yeah, and the hero point isn't in here. There we go. There's some Vigil Crusaders down there. Are they the ones we're after? Let's find out.
Rage at maximum.
Or are there more of them?
Armor enhanced. There's the power.
But yeah, this... I'm curious to see where this is going to go.
Never felt better. Armor enhanced.
Come on, you. Will you stop getting knocked down? You're a big Norn. You're supposed to be tougher than this. Then again, you are fighting destroyers, and you are more accustomed to the... Oh. Okay. Huh. That was a mesmer illusion.
Looks like you're thinking what I'm thinking. That was not normal, and this is a setup.
Those soldiers were bait, weren't they? What was Siska doing sending us into a trap like this? She's smarter than this.
She's been off her game lately. I don't mind dying for a good cause, but this is just plain careless. Or criminal.
Hang on. You think Siska sent us here to die on purpose? That's not fair. Maybe she was tricked into doing it.
Either way, we're the ones in the meat grinder. And both the jaws of this trap haven't fully snapped shut yet.
Accelerating.
Okay, I am cute. Oh wait, hello. More destroyers. Although those are some tiny destroyer crabs. And I do wonder whether these destroyer crabs have any good meat on them. Then again, it's been so long since I had crab meat, I don't remember what it tastes like. Right, so fight your way out.
More killing.
Rage at maximum.
This is alive. Going back to base covered in rock blood.
And that's why Char makes such great soldiers.
Never felt better.
Yeah, I love the fact that the Char and the Norn get on so well. Because they're both kind of like warrior races. Okay. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, troops. Let's see how we screw this one up. Because, yeah, it makes sense now. Because when I choose the having someone that trusted me die, we end up making a fairly good friend, and they get absolutely murderized. Thankfully, it's off screen. It doesn't happen face to face. Pink magic, fancy. Thanks, Osmer. Yeah, we're playing Mesmer. All Mesmer magic is pink. It's one of the reasons why I colour my my Mesmer characters. I like to colour coordinate. It's why my Mesmers are pinky purple, my Necromancers are green. I don't have an Elementalist on this account. If I did, they'd be red, but that's my my Revenant. Come on, Uron, stop dying. You're supposed to be a mighty Norn. You're letting your entire race down. But at least we keep getting you back up. One of the best things as well is Magic Pistol, where I create a clone. Well, I create a Mirage that becomes a clone. Another stun. Right, okay. Is that everything? We're going to fight more on the way out. Damn, he was just killed, but roasted as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, these are minions of the fire dragon.
Accelerating.
Okay, so how is this going to go wrong? I'm curious to see.
Okay, I'm convinced. Somebody doesn't want us to survive this mission.
No shit.
Siska's the one who put us here. So where do we go from here?
It's too obvious for her to be the bad guy, so I'm guessing it's going to be somebody else. And my nose has gone really red. I've been scratching it too much.
Marshal Traherne needs to know about this. Hester, I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell him I need to meet with him in person.
Done. He's due to inspect the fortifications at Oxbow Isle. I'll set the meeting for there. And thanks again for the save, Commander. I'm not sure how we got into this mess, but I know you pulled us out.
Oh wow, it's the first hydrate redeem of the stream. It's only taken 5.5 hours. Thanks there, Rossi. Oh, there we go. So we get three more loot bags. Do we get anything interesting? Oh, we got another die. Sweet. Tang die. Smells tangy. Salvage the rest of this.
Accelerating.
As soon as I get around up to like a plus 100% luck, I need to, or magic find, from all that luck, I am going to start saving the rest of it. 5 hours? Yeah, we've currently been going for 5.5 hours. Let's see if this works. Yep, 5 hours, 25 minutes and 34 seconds. I like to stream for a long time. You should know this by now. Right, where are we going? My plan today is to keep going until we finish the vanilla story. We are currently at the level 70 stuff. Yeah, time to make up for lost time. So there we go. We need to head over here. That's where we're going. You bar steward. I've just put it away. You... No, stop. You're a git. Why don't you save these up for a shot? Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy now? You git. I'm trying to make this last now. If you carry on, I might start using this for the hydrate. Then I can't really do that. Right, so we're here. We need to head over there. I'm going to make a quick detour to that point over there, so the white marker. Because I could really do with another waypoint around here. Yeah, that is a... This is a... Bloody hell, this is a big-ass bottle. This is 1.75 litres of Jägermeister. RJ sent it to me. So this is one of my my stream rewards. Pretty sure I set it for 10,000 points or something. And limited it to 5 per stream. So nobody can kill me through alcohol poisoning. Although knowing I know what RJ's doing. He's saving up for the 3,000 points redeems on the Get a Random Compliment. Because I know he really likes this because he's starting to he's basically redeeming them and he's recording me redeeming it. He's recording me giving him compliments. So he's going to end up making a compilation, a complimentation. A compliment compilation. Ugh. Okay, so... no, that is not the way I need to go. That's what I get for not looking where I'm going. Hello, Traherne. So, yeah, I mucked up. Yeah, that's awesome. We do have the converse as well. We do have to receive a random insult.
What's so dire that it demands a face-to-face meeting?
Thanks for trusting me. I believe that a Pact officer named Siska has been compromised by the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I know Siska. She filed an angry report about how you gave the order for mortar teams to fire on her soldiers.
I believe that's part of the setup. Someone tricked me into giving the order to fire. Then Siska sent me on a mission that turned out to be a trap. Her own troops will tell you she's acting strangely. All I ask is that you look into it.
If it is her, then she's probably going to be a Zaitan minion in disguise, like a Zaitan Mesmer or something. It won't be the first time this happens. Or it won't be the only time this happens.
So quickly, one of Zaitan's agents could have easily slipped in.
That's just what I said.
But why? What does Siska gain from discrediting you? Why sacrifice her own troops?
Because I'm the protagonist. This is why.
Use illusion. She's either a Mesmer or in league with one.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm a Mesmer, and I'm pretty sure that was those were Mesmer illusions earlier. Because they disappeared and turned pink.
Wait, it's an Orient Eagle. Why is it used so far from war?
Come on, let's see if I can get the third clone out. We did. Stun. Oh no. Yeah, we got more crate demos coming in. Oh, risen crate, so undead crate. Come here, you. Oh, now we got some veterans in. I'm kind of surprised that my clothes didn't die there. Where are you? Wait, come back here. Where am I? You know what? We're seeing all these clones. I don't know which one's me half the time. Really? Okay, that was supposed to stun you. Okay, do we have any more out there? No, they're all coming from one direction. It was a really bad ban, so I keep saying this, so I can see why they've got a grudge against me. Oh no, they're not coming from one direction, they're coming from all around. Do we have any more coming from the water? No, they're assaulting the gates now. Wait, was that it?
Status report.
No
Yeah, seems like it.
Minimal damage to the camp.
Good. What's going on?
I don't know.
Marshal. They're tunneling into the camp.
Yeah, well, Zaitan's definitely got some dirt on us. You know, this is a fresh experience for me. It's like I've never played this mission in the base game. I love discovering new things like this. Right, I can see my damage numbers appearing above both of them. Yeah, they're both dead at the same time. That one's virtually dead.
Ship. Prepare the mortar.
Wait, what? Where? Oh no. There it is. Oh, it's a dinky one. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Oh, bugger. That didn't go anywhere near as far as I expected it to. It's just like the trebuchets earlier on. Right. Wait, did I get that right? We need to get the range finding right on this. Right, destroy the undead ship. We are hitting it, right? Yeah, it looks like we're hitting it. How many hits do we need? There we go, it's gone. Okay, good.
Only a fool would not see that the deeper we dig into the Siska question, the more danger we face. You've been the primary focus of these attacks so far, but it's clear that I am the real target.
That fits. If you can't trust me, or I'm dead, you lose your second in command. It makes you and the Pact more vulnerable.
And if the Mesmer is out to disrupt the Pact's chain of command, Zaitan's forces must be planning a major assault. Fort Trinity is the most likely target. Conquering it now would be a huge setback to the Pact. We can't risk that.
Ah, it must be a Mesmer.
Meet me in Fort Trinity, and we'll prepare for Zaitan's minions.
Yeah, I believe it is a Mesmer.
Next chapter. Accelerating.
No, I mean it definitely is a Mesmer. I remember now. Ah, more dyes. Let's see. Pastel pink dye. Sweet. Okay, I'm curious now. Up here. Oh, we go. We're already in the dyes. Where was pastel pink? Pastel pink. Let's see how that makes our. Yeah, that's definitely not color correct. Still haven't received anybody willing to sell us a electro pink dye, however. Oh well. Okay, so now we're heading down to Fort Trinity itself. So this is the Pact's main base of operations for when we are attacking Zaitan. I need to go there. So the closest I've got is here. Right, let's take a slightly circuitous route. We'll pick up that waypoint first. Oh, I really do love this cyberscale skin. I said it earlier in the stream, but it really reminds me of the Dragon Zord from the original Power Rangers. Right. Okay, we need to go ever so slightly north of the waypoint. Right, there it is. It's just over there. But yeah, I love how this all the techno mounts kind of match the armor that we're using as well. For those of you that haven't seen them before, I'll show you. We've got three techno mounts at the moment, because normally the mounts are like animals. You've got the raptor, the springer, and the jackal, but you've also got the skimmer. But my skimmer is a techno mount, So my skimmer is basically like a freaking hover bike. So that's awesome. Then we've also got the roller beetle, which is usually a beetle, like a giant freaking beetle that rolls at the front. But we've got this one. I think this is just so much better looking. Wait a minute. Let me check my dice quickly. Ebony, ebony. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, let's change one of those to Abyss. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, it looks better darker. I really want to get Shadow Abyss, but that's really expensive, that die. And then we've got the Cyber Scale. Wait a minute.
Where are you taking us, Whiteman? The card is due.
Of course. Don't know why I'm trying to go inside Fort Trinity. So yeah, this is Fort Trinity. This is the first collaboration between human, Char and Asura technology. Not so much Sylvari tech here. The armor plating on the outside is mostly Char. Because they're not... the Char are very brutal, especially in their technology. Right, here we go. Let's head in.
Good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
Thank you.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
So yeah, if I joined the Priory, we would have gone to find that...
I'm sorry, Marshal.
That orb.
We can't seem to isolate the problem.
That crate orb, it stops... It stops enemies becoming... Sorry, it stops your troops when they die becoming undead minions, as long as you stay within its radius. That's what a lot of this technology constructed around this base is for, is to actually extend the range of this.
This place was already formidable, but you're making it even stronger.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths, and explosives from our top demolitionist. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure.
You have to be careful with the use of glitch. That's actually an Asuran swear word.
And nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure? Saboteurs? It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber.
Alright. Okie dokie, Marshal. I'll head over there ASAP.
There's the power.
Oh, I love this thing. Every 10 seconds I get a few seconds of speed boost. That is so nice. Like half of my running speed, half my running time is double speed, or 25% faster.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing.
33% faster, even better.
Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find.
Oh no! More minions! What's this one? That's a plague bearer, so that spreads conditions. What's that one? Oh, that's a putrefier. That's a poison. It's one, whichever one that. Oh, that'll be you. That's the corruptor. That's the one that's doing chills. The chill debuff is nasty. It reduces all your skill cooldowns by like 33% and your movement speed. Thankfully, it didn't last that long. So you can see here, whenever my count my timers over my skills, when they turn blue, it means they are recharging slower. If they turn green, they're recharging faster. So it depends if I get alacrity put as a random boon here. Okay, so we need to head back and defend the gate. Yeah, despite how mighty it looks. Yeah, because you can see the partial Asoran technology up there. Asura really like their cubes. Especially the cubes that are on end. I kind of wish I was playing playing a Revenant right now. I could do so much more AoE damage here. But, you know, I really love my Mesmers as well. My Mesmers are really good for sustained damage with conditions. Because you can see just how many conditions that I'm throwing down on the enemies. Because they pop up below their health bars. Okay, so that was the first wave. What have we got coming in now? Second wave, more Preservers. Preservers need to go first because they're healers. So they do AoE heals and remove conditions. They need to die first. Since conditions are my entire thing. Oh no. Oh, that's way more than I thought there was going to be. Oh, hello, there's even more. Time to pull a Sir Robin. And it's not my idea, the game's telling me to. See, right up there. Right here. Fall back inside Fort Trinity. Traherne, get inside. I am closing the gate on you. If you don't get inside. Traherne, where are you? There he is. You know what? Now I'm in control. It was my master plan all along. No, he's inside now. See, there he is. Oh yeah, docks. Oh yeah, there is Sylvari tech as well. Sylvari tech is actually here. Although it's kind of like more natural kind of stuff. Because they use like nature as conductors and so on. It's really weird, the Sylvari. I'm not like I said before, not a massive fan of the Sylvari. Yeah. Right, where are some more coming in? Oh no, there's Dr. Manhattan before he gets his body back. No, I don't know what it is, but it is a weird entity in this game. There's an achievement for running through it. It like spawns randomly. So if you see it randomly, you manage to run through it, you get the achievement. I've already got it on all 3 of my accounts. Okay, so where are the next? Oh, bone ships. Is it just the one, or are we having more? Dude, you're on watch. Turn around!
Get those cannons firing.
Yeah, that'd be great. Come on, guys. Fire the cannons. No? Okay. Fine. I guess I'll run in face first. Right, did I see a preserver? I did. Let's get the preserver down first. Putrefier's down, and now that just leaves the subjugator. Subjugators are fine, but they're a pain in the butt if you've got too many of them, because they just do lifesteals. And I'll tell you what, back when I played Guild Wars 1, blood magic lifesteals were really broken because they could get past certain mechanics. I don't know if it can still do that, but I remember when I was playing, I think it was like Heart of the Shiver Peaks or something. It was a dungeon where you ended up having to fight this giant worm and you had to use explosives to break its carapace. Otherwise you couldn't do damage to it. But with blood magic, because lifesteals bypassed armor, I soloed that boss. I couldn't get to it solo, but we did manage to get to it with a small group, because the group kept a lot of the members kept leaving part way through. But then, like, the 4 of us or something, was like half a full group, managed to get to it. Oh no! It's another one of those. I wonder if that was Tequatl or Sunless. Oh no, we got to fall back again. Oh no, we're going to be losing Fort Trinity now. Let's fall back to the keep. Treherne, are you following? You better be following me, Treherne. I keep seeing a green thing, but that's my mini. Yeah, that's not Treherne. Treherne, we are leaving.
Rage at maximum.
So yeah, this is basic proof that we... Oh, there you are. Ah! You know what? I thought you were coming after me at this point, for some reason. I thought you heard me giving you shit. Oh.
We need to secure the underwater gate.
Oh yeah, that was it. The underwater gate. Okay. That needs to be dealt with first. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's an airship. That's what that is. Okay, that's those down. Treherne, you mind getting the other switch? No? Okay, fine. I guess the second in command will do it. So, that's all the gates closed. So now, let's find out what's going wrong with our Sora gates. You know, I think the entire of Tyria benefited from the Asura being pushed up from the depths. When they got pushed up, when they got displaced from their subterranean homes, the whole of Tyria benefited massively. Because they now have a transport network of teleportation gates. Oh, and that's the old design for the teleportation gates, isn't it? Is that the... Was that the asshole? Was it the Char?
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Accelerating.
Fire in the hole. Breach, breach, breach. Mesmer infiltration agent, he just says. Yeah, that's what you think. Oh no! The gates weren't working, I got electrocuted. Huh. Right, pick up the blue orb. Let's get it back into the... Let's get it back into the aura spreader. Because this entire framework of machinery above our heads keeps this entire base safe as long as this orb is in position. Orb is in position. This should get rid of them. This should get rid of the miasma. Okay, miasma is gone. We should now be able to take back the base. Geronimo! Let's clear the inner courtyards.
Rage at maximum.
Right, is that everybody? That is everything in here. Right, let's take back the docks. I'm not jumping straight down there because I know I get stuck behind those vines. I've done that more than once. You've got to love the catchphrase of most of these Zaitan minions. Death, good. They're not exactly eloquent. Oh yeah, this is the Necro, the Plague Bearer. Do I see any Preservers? Defender, Defender, Defender. Preserver, there's one over there. Stun him. Okay. The docks are nearly taken back. We've only got a couple left to kill. Okay, okay, more than a couple. I just saw this one standing by himself over here and thought, oh, that's easy. But then, you know, looked over here. Yeah, maybe not so much. Oh no! It's a risen Quargan. I'm still, you know, I'm still putting off the season 1 of the open world, mainly because that's where you first meet Bram, and I really don't like Bram. Bram is my least favourite NPC in this game. My second least favourite is Lord Farron. Well, Lord Farron is quite amusing.
Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to
that is char artillery, you can tell.
And flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Aram. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
We should now be hitting the level 80 story missions.
I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan.
Oh, there, baby smell. How's it going? It is going well. We've basically gone from the first of the proper.
She's at the pack camp.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'd like you with me when I confront her.
Can't think while he's talking.
She's tried to destroy us both, and I will see her answer for it.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and then meet you near the Signal Peak camp.
Okay. Okay, we're not quite complete with that. Yeah, we finished with the... we started with apples for sale, so the first mission, one of the first proper missions for the Order of Whispers. And now we've come all the way through from, I think it was like the first level 40. Now we're at level 70 missions. So are we still at level 70 or are we at level 80 missions now? I'm not sure. I think we're at level 70 still. Yes, we are. Oh, punish Tactin Siska for betrayal. Okay, right, so that's the final piece for that one. Heal, heal. You know what? I'm going to swap the staff. Let's at least get some range on this. There we go. You were saying how you didn't like Bram. Did you play some of the expansion I have, yeah. This is not my first time playing through the base game. This is actually my third account. So, I've played through all the expansions on 2 other accounts already. And I've already finished Season 4 on this account because I've got my Sky Scale. So I basically rushed getting... as soon as I got... This account's only... Let's find out. Oh, it's not exclamation mark, it's /. Yeah, this account is 47 days old. So it's not even 2 months old. May I ask why you've played on 3 accounts? Well, originally I only had 2 accounts. I had my North America account and I had my EU account. Originally my EU account was also on North America, but that was... I had 2 Guild Wars 1 accounts. So I linked them to 2 different Guild Wars 2 accounts and let my then girlfriend play one. So I was only playing 1 account. She played on that one until we split up and I got it back then. Because an absolute Chad, that's why. That as well. Thanks, Aussie. Nice to know that you have my back. Ass. Is this getting me back because I keep calling you Mr. Litchi? I'm starting to feel targeted here. This feels like some kind of vendetta. Some retribution. No, I am a total masochist. But also I like having 3 accounts because I can get 3 times the amount of limited stuff that I can have. Like I can get 3 times the daily login rewards, 3 times the ascended crafting materials, and 3 times the antique summoning stones and things like that. Although it does make it a pain in the butt when I'm trying to work on legendary stuff. I do need to make a second I do only have 1 legendary between all 3 accounts. Right, okay. Where am I going? I've gone past it. Of course I have. I am not a smart man. Well, it's because I was too busy looking at the camera. Not noticing what the hell where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Right, enter instance. So, is the one you're playing now on EU or NA? This is my second EU account. I have 2 on EU and 1 on NA. Both of my both of my EU accounts are on Black Tide. Well, that was a genuine compliment. Yeah, okay. Fine. We'll take it as that. To me, being called a Chad doesn't sound like a compliment. I'll be honest. But you can't be bothered with going through the whole rigmarole of crafting a legendary. I only have 1 legendary. I didn't craft it. I bought it.
You and I will confront this imposter personally.
So yeah, I am working on crafting a second legendary, which is the same one because I want to give it to my friend.
But only to get a clear shot at you.
I'm sure. The fact that she was after me makes this my problem. The pact needs to.
He says pain in the butt, but called me an ass. I did. Sorry, Ossie. I do always forget. Oh wait, allow. There we go. Sorry, that popped up. That automod popped up and said that was a sexual-based comment. I can see why. Why it might misconstrue this. You did the same thing. Yeah. Now, the only legendary that I have is Frostfang, and I have that on my other EU account. Because most of my characters that I play use axes.
I'm sorry, Marshal Traherne, but the commander has to go. I won't have anything to do with the failure who shelled my soldiers.
Which is a shame because you don't find much use for it. None of the classes use the right... Oh! Did you go for Predator?
I've done the best I could in very difficult circumstances. Every soldier in my unit will vouch.
I already spoke with them. They support what the commander has been saying.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, I love that one. The only reason I stopped going for it is because I have...
to quietly exploit my position until you were dead and your war lost. But now I'm forced to be direct.
Instantly fell in love with it. So yeah, I do love that one as well. The only thing is I now have... I had the... Oh, what's her name? That... Oh!
Behold me as I truly am.
You claim to be Zaitan's creature.
Right, that's kind of disturbing. That's an undead and thigh boots. Yep, and a corset. Lovely. I have not felt this this uncomfortable for a while. As a fellow Mesmer, I feel ill. There we go. How is she talking? She's missing her lower jaw too. You know, let's use the same explanations they did on The Simpsons for the Xena thing. A magician did it.
Must consider the pact a serious threat. Why else would they be so determined to destroy its leadership and headquarters?
I agree. They committed time and resources to crippling our alliance, but they failed. Now is the time to press our advantage before they regroup. We should start the invasion of Ore. It will be a long, hard road, but we will never have a better...
A dragon did it. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I will begin the initial
That actually works way better here.
close. Once I determine our strategy, I'll need you to execute the particulars.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past a Mesmer.
From now on, we're taking the initiative. A united Tyria is stronger than any dragon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. Is this the final part of the... No. Oh, we are up to level 80 now. Awesome. So, report to Marshal Traherne at Fort Trinity. So we're on the final stretch. We're at level 80 now. We've only been going for 6 hours. Right. Yeah, of course. How did she talk with her lower jaw? Yep, that is also another very valid point there, Rossi. Marshall Trash Pile. I'll be honest, I call him Marshall Salad more often than not. Oh yeah, I could have mounted up here, but yeah, you know. I need the exercise, apparently. See, stubby legs, it makes me work twice as hard. Quite the army we have here. It's more like a small militia. I'm assuming this is just more the higher echelons of the command structure. Ooh. Catching up. Northern from Zoja. All right.
Will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Traherne.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing on... Commander, I wanted to follow up with you about the Siska incident. I've made my share of mistakes, even without Mesmer trickery. Some things cannot be undone, but they can be mitigated. War Master Kason has been fully briefed, and her entire unit is aware of how you were all misled. That won't bring back their comrades, but knowing the truly guilty party was punished does soften the blow. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, you've called him several things like the most boring man in Tyria that stole my place as the hero of the story. Also, he's a dumb talking plant. But I will admit that that is one hell of a mouthful. It is indeed. Be careful who you say that to, though, Baby Smell, because you know, I'm just gonna call you Baby. You know, I'm just gonna call you Smell, not Baby. That's gonna sound really weird coming from me. But yeah, Smell, another Guild Wars 2 streamer that I am friends with, Jadora Dita, she really loves Traherne. She sees him as her plant husband. Personally, I don't mind him.
Thank you for your patience, Commander.
I'll be honest, I'm just waiting until she gets to the end of Heart of Thorns. I'm evil.
I greet you, ally of my ally. It's an honor, Saya. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Treven. Now at last he has called upon me to honor.
And now we need to go and do underwater stuff again.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god.
Oh, lovely.
In the Strait of Malediction.
I totally forgot that was an Abaddon, temple.
The human god of secrets, was cast out of Ra by the other deities, and his name was erased from history.
But how do you know it?
Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Yeah, thanks.
Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel?
Yes.
You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Oh, they will be. Okay, on to the temple. You know, I'm really glad at this point that we have the skimmer. I really hated getting all the way there without it back in the day. Zoom zoom! So yeah, I don't have to swim anymore. It is so nice. Although I do need to finish the Path of Fire so I can start working on the... where is it? Skimming the Depths, because I can't start that until we finish Path of Fire. Let's see, is that a branch on his body, or is he just happy to see? Probably both. Let's just go with both. You might have dance when Marshal Treherne died. R.I.P. that bozo. Yeah, I was trying to be a little bit more subtle about it in case Dita watches this stream. I don't want to, because yeah, she's a Guild Wars 2 streamer, but she's only been playing for a few months. So she's basically playing through chronologically. She jumped in just enough for the expansions to get to the skimmer and the gliding. That's all she's got. She doesn't want to pay attention to the story. Yeah, I was trying to be subtle. I'm fully aware that I am not the most subtle person ever.
I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what
I'm usually about as straightforward as a sledgehammer.
Dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the
Mm-hmm.
temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned. There are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. Lead, Commander. I will follow.
Okie dokie. Wait, where? Still further ahead. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we've gone too high. This is for later on. That was a big boost back. There we go. Yeah, we got to stay further down here. Yeah, I forgot that we need to go down here first. Okay, that's the pedestal we need to use in a little minute. Let's activate the... Oh no! It's a shark!
Never felt better.
Zoom zoom! I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. I wonder what makes more... Oh, hello. Okay, right. Can we activate the obelisk now, or investigate the cathedrals and depths? Yeah. You recall getting completely lost during this mission when you first... Yeah, I've been lost here many times. Right, what is it? Is there something... Ah, right, that's why. Really? We might have to restart this mission. Let's see if we can hit him with anything.
Armor enhanced.
Where is it? There it is. It's inside the wall. It's bugged out. Oh, I've still got some conditions on it, however. There we go.
We have reactivated the temple defenses. It may slow us down.
She's actually bugged through. Wait. Oh, it's the Rotmouth Spitter. Yeah, but the thing is, if she glitches into the clips into the wall, she can get out. It's more of a pain in the arse getting the enemies in there. It's still not as bad as playing Subnautica and having one of the Reapers clip through the walls. That's always fun. Oh wait, what are you? Even though I love this game, the game's always had a lot of jank. It has. There's always been a lot of jank, especially in the core game. Devoted of the Depths. It's gotten a lot better over the last 10 years. Then again, I believe the 10-year anniversary is coming up in a month or so. I believe it's like August 29th or somewhere around there. It's August 20-something. I'm just currently waiting for my second account, Necromancer's 9-year birthday. Because I was a dumbass. When I came back to the game, instead of just changing the appearances of all my characters, I deleted them all. And started entirely over when I came back, like 7 or 8 years after release. The only character I didn't do that to was my Necromancer. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was F. I'm supposed to hit, not V. They're too close to each other. But on my North America account, I didn't think to remove all the birthday gifts off each of the characters, because I had like 7 years of birthday gifts at that point. And I totally forgot about that. So I just deleted all the characters and started over. On my main EU account, I wasn't quite so dumb. So I did at least take all the birthday gifts off. So I managed to get a lot of characters straight to level 70. Although, me being me, because I get bored of characters, I delete them anyway and start over again. This is what I don't want to do on this account, because I made all my characters as soon as on the day that I created this account. All my characters look identical, apart from their hair ribbon coloration. They all wear the same armour, so the only difference is the holographic armour and the hair ribbons. And obviously the holographic parts of all their mounts. Do I get anything interesting out of the Orient chest, or is it just a weapon? It's just a weapon. Let's get rid of these mines before I get too close. I am so looking forward to getting back on dry land. I really need to check if there's a different weapon that we can use underwater that does condition damage. Because we do bleeding, yeah, okay. So yeah, we do some condition damage, but it feels really kind of pitiful. Yeah, we do very little condition damage here. Right, let's activate the shrine. Or at least the obelisk, whatever it's called. Devoted of Illusions. Let's hit him with the anchor. Sorry, I'm just remembering the Ailstorm song. F you with an anchor. I only discovered that song the last time I was at Sweden Rock. That was when I saw Ailstorm live. They didn't have a great performance, but I was very happy to find out about that song. Me and my best mate, we played that song on repeat on the way back. Yeah, the damage I'm doing underwater feels extremely flaccid. I wonder if I was going for a power build, if my underwater damage would be better. Probably. But like I said, I'll have to see if there's a better weapon to use. Wait, no, been that way. So it's through here now. You tried a few times to deviate from it, but you always go back to that look. Yeah. Oh, all your characters that you actually play are just female Norns with ginger hair. Yeah, fair enough. Most of my casters, actually, on my other two accounts are male humans, and I tried to make them look as close to me as possible. But all my male casters look identical. All my light arm. I just fired myself down the barrel. I keep forgetting that actually lets me fire myself backwards. Oh, dry land! Or dry-ish land. You know what? I'll take it. If I can use my axe, I'm happy. Well, that was a little bit extra. But yeah, no, I totally get that. I mean, I'll quickly go on to my my AFK screen so you can actually have a quick see about this. But yeah, that is my default look for all of my casters. They look identical. And like I said, all characters on this account are identical. The other thing that's different is their colour coordination. I actually went for a whole Power Rangers vibe. So I had each of the Power Ranger colours. The only one I'm currently missing is yellow, because that's going to be my engineer, but I need to play through all of the other races first. Right, does this orange chest give me anything? An ancient cudgel. Yeah, no thanks. You know what, this does next to nothing. I am going to put you down here for now, and I'm just going to beat you to death with an axe. It's like Gore's bloody rifles all over again. I like the fact that they have environmental weapons and so on, and I'm pretty sure that the runes that I'm currently using. Let's see, runes. I need to go into equipment. Plus 250 condition damage. Increased strike damage dealt by 7% while wielding conjured weapons, environmental weapons, kits, or banners. So it's the Runes of the Engineer. It's the first one I could find with decent condition damage on. That I didn't need to I didn't need to run dungeons for. So I believe we need to head through here first and around and up. Ah, yeah. The Rockmouth Sucker, that sounds so vile. Right, we're going... Yeah, I think we're going this way. Yes, we are.
Accelerating.
Meep. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
You know, let's kill time and summon them both at once. Right, are you going to run over? Yeah, you are. Good. That's definitely going to save me time if I get all three of my clones up. And you've chilled me, of course you have. Where are you? That's the one I've targeted. Come over here. Come back here. So I got chilled and crippled. Lovely. Right, okay. Come on. Jump my clones over. He should die. That one should die. Yeah, there we go. Is that a he? Nah, not sure. I'm pretty sure that's a she, and that's a he. Or whichever the most political correct one is at the moment. Illusionary Essence, let's put you over here.
Armor enhanced.
And let's drop you in here.
The altar should be the next chamber. Be cautious. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Yeah, meanings of Zaitan are here. And there's a lot of flies around.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon.
So we got the mouth, the eye, and something.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths can never be broken.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Oh, it's just a risen general.
Zaitan demands your death.
Ah, really? They really didn't go to that, but it's just like my mouse is acting up again.
Submit to the dragon.
No, don't think I will.
Stupid creature. Die. And the dragon. No. The dragon is angry.
You're rested. The dragon roars in fear. These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly before we are buried forever.
What's your ping like when you're playing an 8? I very rarely notice it, I'll be honest. I don't think I ever have any really that bad ping. I'll have to check. I'll have to log over to my NA account at some point, because I don't know off the top of my head. But either way, whatever it is, it's not bad enough that I notice it. I don't ever notice any lag. I occasionally do, but as soon as but it's more like there's a temporary problem, a temporary connection issue. So if I log out, log back in again, it's usually fixed. But I started off playing on NA because my original guild was there.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
But I don't believe my original guild ever don't actually play Guild Wars 2 anymore.
That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain.
My original guild leader was my friend from a workmate of mine.
Not for long.
When I was working in London.
Right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter.
Oh, they will be.
Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word to her.
Yep, we'll exit out. I really want the skimming the depths because I love the fact that we can just move much faster underwater. Can I get that point of interest since I'm already here? How much deeper do I have to go to get it? Okay. Now can I get out without being murdered? Yeah, we're good. Do we have to go straight back to Fort Trinity? Seems like it. So hopefully I am no longer in combat. I am not. That is awesome. The thing is, though, I've actually started playing more and more on my other two accounts. At the moment, I'm playing this one almost exclusively. Let's see if I can get a shot in. There we go. Not like I needed that point, but I might as well. I'll need it for map completions later. So yeah, I've gone for the whole holographics aesthetic this time around. I'm very tempted. I really do want to get the hard light pistol to go with the hard light axe here, and I really like the hard light focus because it really looks like an Omni tool from Mass Effect, just pink.
Friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Hello, Traherne. Yep. Accelerating. I like the direct approach. I think usually I end up going for the ambush. No. 5, 8, 9. Let's go for the 5 one.
Now, what's next?
It's not like I ever use them. I might end up needing them later for when I eventually start leveling up my jeweler. Open you. There we go. Salvage.
Accelerating.
And stow. Sweet. So whereabouts are we going this time around? Oh, we are actually going into ore now. Okay. So, awesome. Let's grab that waypoint to the south first. Might as well head down over the bridge. Right, where are we? Might as well head down through this way first. One of the funny things that I have is that I find with this is that in the base game, because they brought it in the core material, they brought in so many extra mounts and so on, like especially the Springer, the Skyscale and the Griffin. I discover a lot more invisible walls that way. Whereas they didn't use anywhere near as many, or like almost no invisible walls in the expansions and so on, like from Path of Fire onwards, because they had the Griffin at least. It is really funny. Just flying along and then all of a sudden not being able to go any further and having to find the walking way around. Oh yeah. It's the jumping puzzle, isn't it? Where is the start to that jumping puzzle? I never remember where the starting point is to that. I think it's actually up there. Is it? No, it isn't. Where is the starting point? Might as well do it now since we're here. We need to get all the way up top there. It isn't that difficult. But where is the starting point? I don't remember. Well, at least here I can mount up again. Yeah, I think we can get there from here. Yep, okay, so, whereabouts we can't... Can I get across there? Looks like I should be able to. Yes, I can, that's very... Ah! Whoop. That is a very easy jump. But I don't think this is actually the starting point. I don't believe it is. Because we're supposed to go up the mushrooms first. So that's definitely not here. And did I jump down to get here? I must have done. No, don't think I will.
Accelerating.
But yeah, let's head back up and over that direction because it does feel like that's the right way to go, at least to start with. Out, that's the water. What did I... Oh, did you pull me out the air? I think you did. Oh no, it's RJ's most hated... Really? There we go, come on. Leave me alone. It's RJ's most hated mount skin. Oh no. Yep. I forget I don't run that fast when I'm in combat.
Getting healthy.
Do you mind? Could you not? You know what? Screw it. Let's just murder everything. You know, to use your words against you, death good. Finally, I can actually run normal speed again. You know, I just realised something. I'm on my mesmer. And I can glide, because, yeah, that makes way more sense. Right, which way is the way I need to get up there? I do not remember for the life of me right now. It feels like this should be the right way. Because this looks correct. Wait, I think I know. Yeah, I remember now. Let's open up that portal here, so in case anybody's down there, they can just portal their way up. I don't think anybody's there, but I might as well pop it. This is why everybody loves mesmers on these jumping puzzles. It's also why RJ loves me playing my mesmer. There we go, and now we are at the top.
I earned this.
Oh, was that one of the dailies? Daily Vizier's Tower jumping puzzle. I didn't even realise that was a daily. Skadoosh. And I can grab the Vista while I'm up here. Let's see. You've had a few instances in which you find yourself almost flying up too high, up, accessing areas you are clearly not meant to. Right, fair enough. I wasn't even trying to look for a way to leave the map. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that would be... Somebody else is porting. Somebody else is doing a mesmer portal. Is any of these the mesmers? No. No. We've got a Guardian and a Ranger. What about you? You're an engineer. I might do one portal. So that'll be the commander down there then. Right, fair enough. So that's why there's a mesmer here. If I'd have wanted to, I could have just waited there for them to portal me up. But I didn't realise that was a thing. You probably could. I probably could have left the map too if you had wanted to, but you were afraid I'd get banned or something. I don't think you'd get banned for that. You know, if you fall off, I'm gonna use my portal for you. No, you're good. Geronimo! As long as I don't die. Well, let's see if these ones want the portal. Yep, that's a couple of them gone straight up. You weren't wanting to do that, were you? Oh no! Esther blueprints. Yeah, you two will get with the commander there. Oh, there's more of you. I just threw it down because I didn't know how much time I had left on it. Well, the Queen of Crooks said thanks, so that was nice. And let's put my my signet ring back on. My signet even. There we go. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? That's my instance, but I want this waypoint. No, thank you. Here we go.
The eye, it sees me. It sees all.
Who's this?
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard.
Oh, right. This is fighting the Eye of Zaitan. I always go for the...
yours, I believe.
Yeah, I always go for the other option by accident because I just keep clicking through.
Now it's time to repay you for saving Quargans. Foo on Big Eye. Boo on Big Eye. You show Quargans where to go and who to fight. Quargans will do it.
We need to spread out and move.
What language does that Quargan has?
I don't know. Hang on. What is that Silvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the eye? You have no idea. None! We're all doomed. All of us. No more. Please. I've told you all I know.
Never felt better.
Gotta love it when you accidentally throw your pointer at your cursor out of the screen. It's one thing I do like and loathe about the game is when I click out, all the audio dies until I click back in again, which is great for certain parts of streaming, but not for others. Right, where are they? They're up this way, so we have to go through here. Yes. Oh no, more risen drakes. Oh, hatchlings. You love that the fact you can hear Treherne from really far back going, well done.
The eye, it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
That's creepy.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the eye anywhere near you.
But the eye is everywhere. It goes where it will, when it will. It looks, Zaitan sees.
We can still save her. We can take her back to Fort Trinity as soon as our mission is complete.
Let's do that.
Our allies are waiting.
Oh, wait. Wrong way. That way.
Face the eye. You have no idea. None. We're all doomed. All of us.
Yeah, I have a feeling this mission is going to go sideways. Or is it? Actually, no, I don't think it is. Because I usually go for the ambush, but this is the first time I've actually done this one. Wait. Was it actually around that way?
Never felt better.
Yeah, it must be through there. Oh no, it's an undead chicken. What would Colonel Sanders say? Probably throw it in the grill. Or the fryer. Because it is KFC, not KGC. Treherne? Guys? Come on.
Armor enhanced.
Come on. Come on, Quargans. Come on, boys. Really?
Lock tight.
Really?
We'll need the risen seneschal of this town would have it. You have to retrieve the key before we can proceed.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Accelerating.
Where is it? It's going to be this way then. Don't really need the Quargans with us because they're just going to be in the way.
Getting healthy.
And that's that one. Oh, wait. Did you portal up there, or did you just kind of appear up there? Or is it another way? I think you... Oh, no. That's the edge of a cliff. Don't want to go over that. That would not be nice. Right, Risen Noble... Right. I think that's the mob we need. So let's try and get there as fast as possible with as little combat as we can manage. Oh, hi. I don't think I do, but, you know, why not? Do we just need to kill this one? Take the key. Got the key. Oh, it's a scepter. Oh no, the guards are down. Yeah, let's get them back up. And they're running into combat. You know what? Good luck to you. I'm carrying on with the mission. Treherne, were you... Yep, of course you were staying down here. Right, is that... Yeah, it's just a big staff. Okay.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles up on the ridge. The good time is hard. Everything.
Invigorating.
Yeah, I'm a mature adult. I didn't giggle at tentacles there. Right, what ridge? Where are you on about? Right, let's get these guys back up again. There they are.
Accelerating.
You know what? I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. Do I have to kill them? Or... Ah, you know what? It might be an idea. Then again, it is only an environmental hazard. And it does not appear to be doing that much damage. I'm getting poisoned and burnt, and that's really about all it seems to be doing. Seems like I can out-heal whatever it is. Are we getting more enemies? We've got one risen farmer. I don't think that counts. But since nothing really else seems to be spawning, I'm just going to kill these things. It feels like that might be an option.
Accelerating.
Well, not exactly an option is what I'm saying. It might be required is what I meant. Right. Yeah, so the Quargans took one down. Excuse me. Right, that didn't do anything. But there we go. We're in now. Although Traherne is getting swamped. And there's the eye. You know what, minion of Zaitan? Your mother had cataracts! Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Okay, do we only have... Yeah, we only had to kill the eye.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study. This eye's corpse should tell us more about Zaitan's servants and how he communicates with them.
Now I know what's coming.
The risk was worth the reward. If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions,
this is how Gore finds out that his theory is now a proven fact.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
Yeah, let's go for the metal. At this point it's platinum. So where do we get dropped out? Hopefully not in the middle of a bunch of mobs. No, it isn't. Not far off. Right, back to Fort Trinity. And let's sort of... Oh, hello. I can't use that on this character, so let's drop you down here for now. Salvage everything. Oh, bug it. I meant to open those up. Oh well, shit happens. Right, so here. Oh, you're inside, aren't you, Traherne?
You're here to fly this thing, not comment on it.
Yes, sir. I'll keep my opinions to myself. I hate trouble with simple-minded facts.
What did you say?
I said that I'd hate to trouble your brilliant minds with facts.
Wait a minute. Is Traherne actually outside? There we are. There we go. Enter the instance.
A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Sure thing. A magnificent view. And a reminder of what the Pact is fighting for. I believe our experiment is about ready. We should get back inside. I know I just got done saying how I'm avoiding doing the rigmarole of making a legendary weapon in Guild Wars 2. Well, now I'm about to start the rigmarole of making a relic weapon in Final Fantasy XIV. I'll take your word on that one because I have no idea how difficult that is. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. My friend Dita, she plays a lot of ESO. But I'll be honest, I've seen it when she's playing it and it does not appeal to me at all. The art style especially. The animation there especially, even the animation there feels super stiff. I just love... My favourite part of this game other than the music is the animation. And the art style is phenomenal here. Right, go. Shall we continue?
Commander, may I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small aetheric charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness...
Oh, I'm just reminded of that scene from Wild Wild West where they got the head and that head in the contraption they have to turn upside down.
You're here to keep things under control.
And Will Smith's there just going, that's a man's head.
That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
Yep, that's why we're in the middle of nowhere.
The dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's
and oh yeah, I just noticed. Well, if you're still here, oh yeah, there you are. Thank you very much for the follow, greatly appreciated. So I only just noticed. I don't have the alert set up or anything.
Ready to begin testing.
Were you talking about 14 or something else? It's not difficult. It's just more. It's more just tedious. Thankfully, you cut down on the time since it's old content. You can just do a lot of the content at higher level. Oh, yeah, fair enough. The stiff animations I was talking about, Elder Scrolls Online.
The projector beam is now ready for firing.
I don't like the animations there. I don't like the art style in general there. I mean, even the mounts here have idle animations, and they are spectacular. They're unique to each mount. They're even unique to different skins. Like a lot of the new Canthan skins have very different animations.
There's our result.
Yeah, there they are. Like I said, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I've never even watched it being played. The only time I've ever even seen Elder Scrolls Online being played is my ex-girlfriend used to have an account. I think I might have seen it like from across the room or something, but it's never really bothered. It's never really interested in me. At that point, I was never even interested in Skyrim.
What's it carrying?
I know I'm obsessed with Skyrim, but I've never even watched anyone play Final Fantasy XIV. It just does not appeal. I understand that other people are big fans of it, and that's fine. It's just not my thing. I've played a lot of MMOs, and this is my favourite.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to how that comes out the other end. That was a big chest. Metal and wood and everything.
Testing before we interpret our results.
Accelerating.
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
Oh no, grubs.
Rage at maximum.
By all 6 gods.
Armor in hand.
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me.
Yep, it's a good thing we didn't do this in Fort Trinity.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions.
Really, that should be my job. I'm the Mesmer. But I don't get that option.
Accelerating.
But I do love that in the Aetherblade hideout in End of Dragons, it's like the first, when you're in the story, it's like when you go through a spider cave and you get through the end, the boss fight at the end. I like how the dialogue changes, Gorik's dialogue changes based on whether or not you are a Revenant.
Accelerating.
It's not a massive change, it's just a small one. You agree on both points about ESO. Really, the only thing going for ESO, as far as you're concerned, is the world. Yeah, no, it has a great lore. The Elder Scrolls have great lore and everything, and I do like that. But if I want to play Elder Scrolls stuff, I'll just stick with Skyrim, I'll be honest. ESO does not appeal in the slightest. Although I hear that content in ESO is good, and there's something for everyone. Also, it's just an MMO that is mostly unknown to... Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I know next to nothing about it. I know nothing about the lore or the content. I hesitate to use this phrase, but I'm somewhat of a graphics whore. If a game doesn't look visually appealing to me, I generally am not interested. Now, visually appealing does not mean that it needs to have the best graphics. It doesn't have to be like next-gen graphics or so on. Guild Wars is definitely not that, but I just love the aesthetic. I have to like the game's aesthetic. This game has like, it's almost doing what Nintendo does to a certain extent. It's made itself look timeless. The game's 10 years old and it still looks great. It's like minorly stylized.
The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
It's kind of a little bit similar to how the Old Republic did it. But again, the Old Republic has got super stiff animations.
Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will.
The only thing that has going for it is the IP.
Consumes.
That answers many questions raised.
If it
by
wasn't a
my
Star Wars game, most people just wouldn't
now
play
we
it.
know how the dragon hunts and eats.
The music and the sound effects are amazing there as well.
If
But I haven't played that game in years now.
Then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair.
Pretty sure I still have it installed, so I could play it if I want.
I'm sure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
Okie dokie, let's see. No, I usually go for attack the mouth directly. I've done attack the food supply, but it feels like a really roundabout way. So let's just attack the mouth. Let's say it is pretty amazing how good this game is. It still looks after all these years. 14 also still looks good for a game that came out around the same time. Yeah, fair enough. I've got to say the graphics there are also quite nice. I just feel like this one edges it out, and it also doesn't have cat girls because that. Oh crap! I just destroyed them, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. That's what I get for not paying attention. Then again, it's not that difficult to fix that issue.
Rage at maximum.
I can just go to the trade post and buy a couple more.
Accelerate.
Unidentified dies. They're only 4 silver, you know. And let's get ourselves 25. Pick those up in a minute. Let's drop out of the instance. And because I don't want to port around too much, because we have to go further into ore, let's jump over. That was it. It's B, not N for some... I don't know why I keep hitting N. Let's see. Let's allow that. But it does not have bunny girls, and as a horn dog, I am very much grateful for the addition of bunny girls. Oh, it does have bunny girls. Right. That was it. Yep. No, I can well imagine. Right, no. I want the Black Lion Trader. Right, let's see if we get anything interesting. Gotta be... that's why. I was going... Because usually use all is down here. So I've got to use them individually. Let's see if we get any fancy ones. We've got a couple of nice looking ones. We haven't got the super fancy ones.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Let's see. We've got Maroon, Stem, Winterfrost, already got that. Pastel Pink, already got that. Persephone, got that as well. Mocha, need that one. Orange Shade, Spring, Night Iris, Pastel Purple. I need to check that one, see how that looks. Fog, Sky Peach, Deep Pine, Leprechaun, Strawberry Cream, Blue Shade, Lavender, Veronica, Dark Chocolate, Teal, Lead. What's this one? Regal, Adobe, whichever one that is, Summer Thistle, and Shale. So there's a couple there that looks like they might work quite nicely. Right, so we got 6 more. So male item 2. You know what? Let's clear that. It would help if I'm here. That's my main account. I'll set it to my main account, my NA account first. Item 2. Mail item 2. Ah, itchy. Send those. And you know what? Can I salvage? I can. Sweet. I could have just done that. That'd be way easier. Because on my NA account, I have got so many dies. Like I've only got like 20 or 30% left that I haven't got. But either way, let's get back out of the mists. Yes, I am sure I want to leave World v World. The only reason I will come back is because I would potentially need some items for legendaries. Or just so I can get the Warclaw. I'll work on the Warclaw first, because that'll bug me if I don't have that. Oh yeah, I could use my skiff. Meep meep. Use my skiff for a change. I love it when it goes fast because it goes like a speedboat. Like the front end of the ship actually just rises up out the water. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we've got to go further in, so I need to head over this way. Let's beach ourselves. And get in our... Ooh, what was that? Ah, that's a sky... That's an airship fighting above. Can I go over this? I can. Good. That is much better. Much more efficient. So are we heading to the next map, or are we actually staying on this map for now? Because we're in the level 80 missions, story missions, so theoretically we could go through. But since we did one of the dailies, what are other dailies that we can do today? So Heart of Maguma Lumberer, that's easy. Event completed. Daily Mystic Forger, that is super easy. So let's keep those two tabbed for now. Might as well make myself a Mystic Salvage kit since I don't have one presently. And I don't have a really decent... Right, it looks like we're not going to the next map yet. But having that waypoint is going to be super... Actually, no. Yeah, we are actually, sorry. Yeah, one of my friends who was in the stream earlier today, Black Star-Lord, he was playing Lost Ark, I think it was, that Korean MMO. I think it's Korean at least. He was playing that one, and he really enjoys that. But graphically speaking, it looks like a cross between Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2. But it bugs me because of just the armor aesthetics and so on. Like here, you can have armor that, like as a female character, you can have armor that doesn't like cover like a bikini. You can if you want, if you're a total perv. I've been there. I was a teenager when I started. I think I was a teenager at least. No, I wasn't. I was in early 20s when I was playing Guild Wars 1. I was really into that then.
Let's just storm the place, kill everyone we find, and raze it to the ground.
But right now, these days, I prefer stuff that looks practical. Let's see what we've got coming up soon. Carker Queen is currently going.
Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Whoa, now that's sneaky. After we beat Saitan, how about you?
But I'm going to carry on with this story until we finish the main story.
That's what comes from being second-rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up. Knowledge is the greatest. Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth
Oh, Manse, that's the location.
All right.
It doesn't mean the location. The Manse is just a name of a type of location.
We need more information before we move in.
Understood. We'll be in and out.
I'm kind of curious as to what the actual definition of a manse is. I'm going to Google that quickly now because I'm rather curious. Manse definition and meaning. The meaning of manse is a dwelling of a householder, the dwelling of the householder, the residence of the minister. Right. Okay. Especially those of the Prebestrian minister, a large imposing a large imposing residence. Okay, that was the bit that kind of makes more sense. Let me quickly check something as well. Oh, and Dita is live. She is currently playing Guild Wars 2, so if she's still going, by the time we finish the story, we can go and raid her. Because usually, if I'm not streaming and I'm online when she's on, no, I could have just hit this and found it. Yeah, there she is. What's she doing? New friends, new enemies. She's playing part 1 of The Living World. I mean, I like dressing up your waifus and outfits with a tasteful amount of skimpiness. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's totally fine. I'm not the biggest fan of the bikini armors anymore. I really was back in the day, not anymore. I like things that look practical. Like, one of my favourite kind of minor practical tasty skimpiness kind of ones is Doodle Poodle. And not his not safe for work account. His safe for work account, because he's got the Paladin Angela that he makes, and she's basically got like a skirt Full plate mail, but it's like got a skirt on it as well. So I find that kind of cool. It's feminine and practical. I don't think he was ever even as an adolescent. Yeah, fair enough.
Getting healthy.
Okay, defend the perimeter. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm going to leave out this way and come back in, see if anything happens. Because this feels like it's taking too long.
Walk softly.
Aren't you guys supposed to be making a bet or something? Why does it feel like nothing's triggering? This definitely feels like nothing's triggered. So I see you've said something. I will quickly come back to that. I'm gonna relog quickly. Go into character select and come back in again. But before that, you can see that all my characters look virtually identical. Apart from that one, obviously, because that's a char. So I've got my 380s and my 2 level 2s because I've just got them out of the tutorial. So I've got my Guardian. I'm going to end up as a Firebrand. And I've got my Thief. Operator Nixa. That's just a tall Asura. You do know that I did actually try and name this one as Asura in Disguise. But apparently somebody else has already or disguised Asura. Both of those have already taken, unfortunately. But I'm just playing these through until level 30 in the story. So let's go back in. But yeah, I'm not saying it's not pleasing to the eye because I'm still a man at the end of the day. But I prefer to not to just have your characters bear it all. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, wait, is that a champion? That is a champion. I'm going to go help. I'm helping! There we go. I even got gold. Steel chest. What did I get? Box of lab equipment. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. It's that way. So let's try this again. Let's see what happens if we don't end up tabbing out of the game. Because that might have done it. I'm much happy that the coding got a lot better later on.
Let's just storm the place, kill everyone we find and raze it to the ground.
Nice plan, bloody. But the Pact conducts itself with more style than...
I'm assuming he's an Ash Legion and she's a Blood Legion. Oh, I love the surprise animation for the char.
Now that's sneaky. After we beat Saitan, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Yep, he is Ash Legion. I thought he was.
Snarl. That's what comes from being second rate.
I'm pretty sure those two are getting together. You love their cry animation too? I don't know I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Everything in moderate.
Right, let's skip to the end. So they're going to run inside. Defend the perimeter. Okay, okay. Yeah, there you go. Because they moved over. There we go. It's started here now.
Sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun. 10 gold says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get
I'll be honest. I love the animations. I love the most are the Asura ones because they're just they're totally extra. Like which class is it? That was it. The engineer. If my brain's just gone blank all of a sudden. But if they're if it's an Asuran engineer that goes mechanist, because they can use a mace, they're mace 3, I think it is. If it's a human or a char or whatever, they just do like a jumping like a light jump and a bonk. If it's the Asura, they do like a fucking triple somersault. Oh wait, hello. Why not both? You can be both inspiring and terrifying.
Well, that was fun. For you. But now it's official. That Norn's been gone for too long.
I agree.
Right. Listen up, everyone.
Oh yeah,
Our
that was
scouting
it.
expert here says we've waited long enough. Operation
They cry like someone who's just pretending to cry badly. They do the whole thing where they form their fists with both hands and rub their eyes. I think they even literally say boo-hoo. Yeah, Char aren't known for being emotional, other than just being angry. Oh no, this is more Mesmer BS. Wait, I am Mesmer.
My servants will attend to your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
You gotta love it that we've got.
I don't like this.
We've got the unnamed and the named. 3 guesses as to who's gonna die and who's gonna survive.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, doors closed.
Speaks, the world trembles. Come to me,
Ears up. Someone's hunting us.
Yeah, okay, that's 2 of the unnamed, 3 of the unnamed.
And I thought the service was bad at the serrated blade.
If I remember rightly, isn't the serrated blade the like the dive bar in the Black Citadel? And for those of you who don't know where the Black Citadel is, it's the Char hometown. So the Char are these guys.
Rage at maximum.
So I said, a light meal and some light conversation.
I know.
Such heavy armor, my dear.
She came in and got drunk.
Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. But sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders in line. Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
Holding Hector prisoner. Can't hold anything with no arms. Let's get him.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's another 2 of the. Yep, there we go. That's the last of the name. That's the last of the nameless enemies, friendlies even. That's what I meant. Oh yeah. Now we gotta kill all the nobles.
Rage at maximum.
So many AoEs. There we go. Oh yeah. There's more of them. I think we'll be fine.
Accelerating. She's lost to us. We need to focus on finding them out. Find the door and we can go.
Here it is. I found it. That was quick.
You have all proven to be quite the entertaining diversion. Now, let us entertain you.
That wasn't much of an octave drop there. But yeah, he definitely looks a lot more dopey in his risen form.
Hector was a good scout. They'll pay for taking.
Well, it's been nice chatting with you, but you're going to go. See you around. All right. Thank you very much for joining. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day.
Let's tear this place down.
Right, okay. Where is it again? Yeah, here it is.
Face me if you dare.
You know what? Let's get the staff out. We do need ranged weapons here. You know, I just remember the name of the ranged revenant. It's the Renegade. Finally remembered it. This is just how my brain works.
Another meal for my master.
Can I? Yeah, I can stun you there and do more damage. Let's see. Can we get some good condition damage on you potentially?
Vigorous.
If we can get conditions going. The staff is supposed to be able to do some good conditions. I just seem we've only got like a couple of torments going, but all the conditions that are on them just don't seem to last very long. Has he got like a special ability or something? Is it just standing ground? Okay. Does this mean that we have to kill off all the spectral guards first? Let's do that.
Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Yeah, it's lost it. Okay, good.
To the will of Zaitan.
So I can actually get my decent DPS, decent DPS going.
Before Zaitan's
Ah, all right, they're back again.
I sustain Zaitan, and I sustain Zaitan.
Got their standing ground again. And again. Did you just belch at me? That was not nice. I'm being bonked around by these bloody floating... Really? Did I get chilled again?
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Accelerating.
I am being bonked around again, but at least I've got I've got my mirages on it. Let's see if I can stop getting bonked around for a split second, because that'd be nice. How close we got it. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of these guards. I stay alive until I can heal myself. Oh, you know what? Thank you. That healed me for next to nothing, but you know what? Thanks for trying.
What a day. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Well, you kind of technically did, didn't you? Oh no!
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
Yeah, don't want to do that. I only want to visit the mists. I don't want to stay there. It's like one of those things that's a great place to visit, but you don't want to live.
Accelerating.
Where is it? There it is. No, the door's locked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I don't dodge like normal. Ugh.
Door's still shut tight. Come on, 3. It's demolition time.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder.
I kind of half expect him to bounce off and just go, ah! But no. Ow! Well, we did bounce out at least. Curious how close we are to the final mission now.
That was Zaitan's roar. We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum.
We did as well.
Hungry, the poor little lizard.
We're sending Zaitan to bed without supper. Oh, that's funny.
You keep up with the compliments, and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a larger scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made the right call. You could have sent in all your scouts, and that Mesmer dandy would have taken them. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success.
Oh no, we're not quite. We still have to do Traherne's wild hunt. We have at least a minimum of 3 more main missions to do. It's probably close to 5. Let's see. Where are you, Treherne? Oh, you're actually in the Mesmer Gate. They put the Asura Gates. Mesmer Gates? Asura Gates. I keep thinking Mesmer because they're pink. At least the old ones were. I don't remember if all the new ones are.
Welcome back. I'm glad
Thank
you're
you.
safe. Let's begin the briefing.
You know, I'm curious as to whether sound would pass. I don't think sound would pass through the Asura
Welcome,
Gates.
friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Okay, so it's reinforcements now.
You mean?
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to Ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in Ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action. What's on your mind?
Okay. It's right. It's right to be scared. We're going to bury it. Okay. I'm not going to bother with sinking the Ark because that feels like we're going to be going around water. Let's go and deal with the ossuary. What level is this now? Oh, it is a level 80 item. Still, I've got a better one. Power, vitality, and condition damage. I'd only be gaining about...
Accelerating.
like 28 of each of those, maybe? Oh, no, not the condition damage. The condition damage I'll be getting a lot more of. But even so, the overall damage would be worse. So yeah, it's not like I'll be using it. Oh, another dark chocolate dye. You know what? Let's salvage it.
This is most remarkable.
Lab equipment, what do we get? More gear.
Accelerating.
Any others? I don't think so. Yep, nope, that looks fine. Getting a lot of thick leather. I really want to get some lower tier leather if I can.
Affirmative.
There we go. So off to the ossuary we go. And the bot is dead. So the ossuary is over in Melikor's Leap. So I think we've got a couple of missions here. Then we'll have a couple of missions here, and then we'll go for the final attack against Ara. And of course, whenever... Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. I can go here. Aha! Yes! But it'd be funny if that one's contested now. No, it's not. Because if that was contested, it'd throw us over to another waypoint. But I don't think this one can ever be contested. And again, I could be wrong. It is entirely possible. The ossuary, I believe, is up here. So the easiest and fastest way of getting there would be to land on that leg and move and basically leg it up there.
Look at this gilded flotsam. The corruption can't touch it. Oh, what power it must have.
Gilded flop. Uh-oh. I missed my landing. Doesn't matter. And there we go, another waypoint. Well, there is one in the central area here as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. They're really not far away from each other. Commune. Let's see. How many points have we got? 2. How many do I need for the next one? 10. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're not there. Alright, just outside the ossuary we've got to go to. I do love how the airships are all overhead all the time. Wait. Where is it? There it is. You know, since we're here, might as well grab the... there we go. Grab the Vista. Ooh.
Accelerating.
It's Marshal Traherne's command tent, I believe. Geronimo!
Rage at maximum.
I'm glad I was not in an instance there. If I was, I would have splatted there. Hello, Traherne. What's the crack, Jack?
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that.
Good to know.
We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal.
Yeah, no.
It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Oakley dokley. Right, so gather additional pack soldiers. Oh yeah, because this is going well.
Follow us. We're on a vital mission.
Vigorate.
All the soldiers we can muster.
Oh right, it's not that mission. Okay. Alright, we do go this way, but we are going that way. Up the ramp. Now what is that I see at the top? Ah, it's our troops.
Accelerating.
And some more risen. Preserver, you're gonna die first. The basic rule of combat, kill the healers first. At least in ammo. At some point, I'm really tempted to try making a Condi, a condition damage engineer. A Condi Engi, as the abbreviated version would be. Just I oh, and it's actually alive. That's a different looking abomination to normal. Is that a pig head?
Now Zaitan uses his place to craft
something along those lines.
Stand by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests.
So it's nice to know that they play Dr. Frankenstein around here. So are you cleansing this area? Calibolg is glowing up.
Before ore sank.
Ah, that's what we're doing, not cleansing. We're working out how the hell this works.
Brought here so the officiants could perform the appropriate funeral rites.
So these are the rites that I'd done to stop the dead from returning from the grave. This is what I think this is, at least. I see a risen knight over there.
Ancient path to see where the bodies of Lyssa's faithful ended up.
Yeah, sure. One of the things I do really enjoy about the game is like how you can, when you create your characters, you make a lot of choices and not just about how they appear. Like, you can choose what their goals and motivations are and so on. Or choose who their friends were. Which is what I kind of like. It depends. It's different kind of choices, whichever race you choose to play. The human ones I find absolutely hilarious. Because one of the things you can choose is what is their greatest disappointment that they ever suffered. And one of them is that the fact that you missed your chance to join the circus. And this is more than just a random little selection. It actually changes what story missions you get at the lower levels, like up to level 30. Maybe to level 40, I'm not entirely sure.
The loved ones of the deceased played an integral role. Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed.
Mm-hmm. You are walking really slowly, Treherne.
The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
Nope, let's stun you. Ha ha ha! I get my clones on you before you can turn invulnerable. There we go. Because yeah, that's the bit that bugs me. Because if I get my clones and conditions on, that damage persists through. There we go. It's one of the reasons I love condition damage builds now. Really wasn't a fan of them beforehand. Mainly because, like I said, getting the gear was I thought was a bit more difficult than it turns out it actually was. But I do want to learn how to heal in this game. Because I've been so hardwired into just playing DPS in this game. Because in most other MMOs I play healer, but in this one I just don't quite understand how to do it. Because originally when the game first came out, I've said this in multiple streams, but I'll say it every time in case somebody else new is watching this. Especially if they're watching it later on YouTube, is the fact that the... Oh yeah, that was it. When the game first released, there wasn't really a holy trinity of like tank, DPS and healer. There still kind of is and kind of isn't right now. It's in a bit of an iffy thing. There are healers, there are supports, but there are no tanks. Kind of. You can make yourself more tanky, but it's not necessarily more. You don't necessarily tanks. You can't be as tanky. But again, I've never played tanks. I don't like that. I don't like that style of gameplay. But in most of the games, I will play healers because I love healers.
Offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite.
Oh, good. So where's the next one? Is it over there?
There should be only one platform remaining.
Yep. Well, let's head over there.
There's the power.
I do want to learn to play healers in Guild Wars. It's just the one I've chosen. I'm struggling a little bit with it. Plus, I'm lazy these days. And I'm getting on in years. Like I'm 40 next year, so my ability to learn is slowing down. Preserver, listen, where's that preserver? There you are. Oh, there's 2 preservers this time. That's the first one's down. And now there's this one. Is that everything? Oh no. The Risen Priestess of Lyssa is still up.
There's the power. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Let's get all the conditions on there. And let's start the damage fountain again. There we go. Although, those numbers could be a lot higher if I had better gear. At the moment we've only got exotic gear. It's not even Vipers. I don't know what the equivalent of it is, actually. I don't know what it's because we've got Ogden's gear, but I don't know what the specific name of that would be. Mirage's Axe, Ruin Maker again. Carrion, that's it. It's the carrying gear that we've got.
Reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lyssa to ease their pain.
But the named gear for Ogden's is just way cheaper on the trade post.
Over the deceased in the mists.
Right, so what are we doing now?
Return to the center platform. That's where their rite will end.
Okie dokie. You're in charge, Traherne.
Accelerating.
You are the Marshal Salad. Looks like there's a bunch of Risen Eagle. Oh, that's a lot of Risen Eagles. Are you all grouping together? You know what? Fine. You're not grouping up close enough, are you? Come on, come on. Get closer.
There's the power. Accelerating.
And you too. You know what? Whenever he says well done, that sounds really condescending. Right, here we go. So, what's the next stage?
Getting healthy.
I am wondering why they're using the priestesses of Lyssa for the funeral rites rather than Grenth.
With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the Next they would prepare and inter the body.
Because Grenth is the god of death and cold. Death and ice, I believe. Death and something. Lyssa is the goddess of illusions and something else. I forget what it is. Because no, Balthazar is the god of fire and war. Right, where are we going? We are going that way? Through that door, maybe? Yeah, definitely seems like we're going that way. Let's see if we can avoid as much combat as possible. Even though they are only spider hatchlings, I'd rather just get there as quick as possible. It's alright, yeah, through here. Descend into the Ossuary lower chambers. Is this where we find the Avatar of Grenth in there? But I think the Avatar of Grenth one is later on. Is a later mission. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did this yesterday on my Necromancer and I've already forgotten. More spectral guards. Are you going to be knocking me about again? Was that special for that fight? No, you just stunned me. Stop moving around so much. I'm ignoring my skills. As in, my 1 through 5 skills. Not that I'm trying to toot my own horn or anything. Yeah, I remember now, because this place reminds me of the place where we fought the Mouth of Zaitan in the Manse. Oh no! Uh-oh! I lived! Wait, do we just have to get to the end here? Oh, hello! You know, I've really got to be careful how I do this. Because I keep almost falling off. Oh no. Heal, heal. You know what? Mower. You know, this definitely qualifies for one of those I can't believe I survived that moments.
Never felt better.
It's not my number one, not my number one slot, because my number one slot for that was in Age of Conan. That was really funny. I believe me and my then level buddy Odd, we were in a or Fury. We were in a I was playing healer and he was playing tank. At that point we had Chaos and Fury. But yeah, he was playing tank, I was playing healer. And we were in a undead woods, I believe. Again, the theme of undead comes in here. And we kept getting knocked about and kept accidentally falling in, pulling mobs after mobs after mobs after mob after mob. And this went on for like 20-30 minutes or something. But somehow we managed to survive it by the skin of our teeth. And by the time that combat ended and we managed to get out without pulling anything else, we just you know, digitally turned to each other over TeamSpeak at that point. Before we moved over to Discord. I know. It was like, I can't believe we survived that. And then the second, the number 2 slot for this one is when the very similar thing happened in the Old Republic. We were playing our Sith warriors at this point. And we kept, roughly the same thing happened. We kept getting batted around. No, I don't believe... No, this isn't the one with the Avatar Grenth. That is a later mission. We basically got to just smash these urns. Something that seems to be playing a part in raising the dead. So it seems like every time we smash one, some corpses rise. Game, you're making me a liar. Right, oh, I missed one. Excuse me, coming through. You guys deal with them, I'm over here. I said deal with... You know what, never mind. It's fine. Let's leave my clone to deal with him. Is this one of the commanders? No, Risen Prince.
First to listen, now to Zaitan. God, you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Lissa is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zaitan, consume you all. Rise now.
You know, I'm wondering whether that was a conscious effort when not exactly before, it wouldn't be before they were dead. But I don't feel like that was a conscious decision on their part. Because they were all dead before Zaitan raised them all from the depths.
Fall to your knees and wait for the dragon's embrace.
And it was a Chitauri thing. kill the mothership, the rest of them go down as well.
Destroy everything it touches. At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore. Now that operation
is this one of the ones where we use one of the cauldrons?
All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
And for those unaware, the cauldrons from the Char, they're basically weapons of mass destruction.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh wait, no. Cancel. Open you up. And salvage you as well. Now I'm curious, how many have I got of those? 3 in storage. Okay. Well, like I said, this is a fairly new... Ah! Open. This is a fairly new account. Okay, so what's our next move, Treherne? And how close are we to going to kill Zhaitan? Okay, so... Right, oh, right. We're going right there. Further into ore. Righty. There it is. No, don't think I will. I'm on my way. Right, Treherne, what have you got? What have you got to say for yourself?
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defense. After your recent victory, Zhaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
What a very apt metaphor for a Sylvari.
Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. Grotto is this way.
Ah, it's this one.
Star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
Never felt better.
You've already got a base camp in there, and you're still clearing them out. I think you've got the order of operations wrong there, Treherne. Oh, thanks.
The destruction of the Orion ossuary has severely limited Zhaitan's ability to create new monstrosities. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in. This passage and the seaway.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Dorn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack.
Oh, it's you 3. Small, medium, and large.
We've cut away Zhaitan's.
I know. I never noticed that before.
To attack the main force while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest.
Accelerating.
If we attack from the sea, we do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Treherne, a risen legion is approached. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare
Nope.
to defend the encampment.
Probably made him worse. At the very least, the smell is going to be worse. Defend the grotto.
Getting healthy. Rage at maximum. Maximum pain.
By the pale tree. What is that?
It's a risen abomination, is what that is.
Here nor there.
Well, since it's a single target. Okay, it was a single target. Well, that's the big boy down. Wiznit, what are you doing? Get up.
Not through yet. Stand fast.
I love that name, Wiznit. Oh, alright, they're coming in through the waterway now. Of course they are. And they've just curb stomped a lot of our heavy hitters over there. They're all named. Actually, most of them are named characters. Two of them. You know what? Screw you. You're not going to do enough. Just keep an eye on the other entrance. Wait, where?
Use anything that falls prey to his servants.
You know, I'd rather stand here and just use my staff. I'm not going in the water again. Don't want to get my feet wet.
As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Well done.
Right, where is the prince? There you are. Okay, is that all of them? It seems like it. It looks like we've auto-rezzed everybody, so that's great. Speak with Marshal Traherne. Let's see. Out of the three-pronged defensive. Oh, it's this bit. I'm not going with the tanks. I'm going to go find that missing squad. Because the tanks... The thing is that the mission with the tanks is what actually made me quit the game to start with. Because I was a very big fan of World of Tanks at the time, and I thought it'd be great to like combine the two, like one of my favourite games and tanks. Yeah, it didn't quite work out that way. They've improved it later on when you can drive around the buggies and stuff in, even if it is just a remote, like the weird little buggies in the Ice Brood Saga. That was it in Grothmar Valley. But we're going to have the missing squad. Because, again, Navy means water, and I ain't going near water if I can help it. Right, was that? Oh, it's only yellow gear. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be... There we go. I was kind of hoping it was going to be exotic gear, because I was kind of hoping we might end up with some... Was it dark matter or was it something else? I forget what it is, but there's the material that I need for... It's not definitely the dark matter. That's for making ascended gear. Right, okay. So let's drop out. Missing squad. Okay, this is a fairly short mission at least. And I'm blooming hope so, because we've been streaming for just shy of 8 hours. You know, I'm kind of curious as to how long this is going to take to do the whole thing. Because I know we've still got to do Traherne's whole purify ore thing, and then we've got to move on to beating the living snot, or the undead snot, shall we say,
I'm glad to
out
see
of
you,
Zyton.
Commander. Even with all these packed soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears twitch.
I bet it does.
What did you expect from all? Be glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the commander about our missing squad.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan. Finest tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad safe.
Fergan, okay.
We still need to find them. I can follow a trail. Fall in, and let's start combing the area.
Right, so I wonder if Fergan ends up being the one I think they are.
This one's dead. Single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills? From the Risen? Our squad is in real trouble. We better move.
Even more of them are dead. What was that? A risen crow? Or a risen eagle? Everybody's dead. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead.
Looks like the Risen just tore him apart.
No, the mutilation was post-mortem. Accelerating! Someone ran him through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously...
Like I said,
Can't we
glitched.
just go back?
That is an assuring swear word.
Not until we find them all. I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these people die.
I don't think he just let them die. Prairie Scholar, hello there. Oh look, he's got an arrow to the knee.
Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you home.
Holy crap.
Run.
Lady Liliana, Liliana. That one. Thank you very much for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Oh no! Ah! Bugger! Sorry. It is greatly appreciated. Hi there. I am Commander Chaos Wolf. At the present moment, I'm just a casual streamer. I stream whenever the hell I feel like it. And mainly at the moment, it's Subnautica and Guild Wars 2. Although we am going to be branching out to a few other things. Samesies? Oh, great to hear. Nice to know that I'm not the only one. How are you doing anyway? I hope you had a great stream your own self. Your Guild Wars 2 on Saturdays. Ah, right, okay, awesome. Oh, wait. There we go. You got Guild Wars 2 on Saturdays, awesome sauce. Mainly I'm streaming on the weekends my own self. When I stream Guild Wars 2 is dependent, kind of, on whether or not a friend of mine, also a Guild Wars 2 streamer, is streaming today. She is streaming at the moment. Jadora Dita, she is streaming presently. What? Right, who was that? Is this who I think it was? Ah, survey. Pretty good. You did some map completion and got frustrated with a jumping puzzle. Oh, should have let me know. I'm awesome at jumping puzzles. And I'm playing my Mesmer.
He's unstoppable. A monster. I'm the only one left.
This is Mesmerologist Yuki. And I am somewhat of a masochist when it comes to Guild Wars 2. This is my third account.
Like the one that destroyed Ascalon?
Ah, here we go.
Traherne must be told. But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't?
Yep, so it was Fergan. Fergan was the one that either died and got turned by Zaitan, or went balmy. One or the other. Oh no! Right, they're teleporting around in like blacky green smoke, so it definitely feels like that they are undead. Stun! Ha ha! Don't just stand there. Did he say something? No, I don't. It doesn't say down here. Where are you, buddy? There you are, Keck, you coward.
Oh, you did it! I thought I was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now.
Yeah, we do.
Her needs to know about the cauldron, too.
Oh, he does. No! Let's see if I can save him. No, I can't. I couldn't keep him stun locked enough. Could you not? And there we go. Out of there. So yes, again, a great big thank you to everybody that came with the raid, and please feel free to stick around. What I'm planning to do today is keep going until we finish the main core story. So that's what we're doing today. I've already been going for 8 hours, but I've gone all the way from Apples for Sale, which is like I think it was a level 30 or a level 40 mission, all the way here. So it's only taken us 8 hours. Plus we did do 2 Twilight Arbor runs, because I still need to finish off getting the Nightmare runes for this character. And where are we going now? Ah, we're going back to Fort Trinity. Might as well port over. Oh yeah, no. Speaking about jumping puzzles, my level buddy RJ, he really hates jumping puzzles. The only time he will ever do it is if I go with him with a Mesmer. Because his spatial coordination is horrendous. Wait. Nope, not that instance. I want that instance. So we need to use the Searing Cauldron now. The Charles WMDs. WMDs? You tend to miss very easy jumps on the regular. I'm working on Coddler's Cove. I don't remember the jumping puzzles via name. I remember the hardest one I remember is in Ember Bay. It's the one that's inside of the Ember Island even. Sorry, it's the one that's inside the volcano. Because if I remember rightly, it takes like nearly an hour to finish it. I could be wrong. Chalice of Tears, that's the one.
But their sacrifice may be the key to victory.
That one's evil. Yeah, I know. Plus, it's so far from the end point to the start point, you can't portal people unless you chain up a bunch of mesmers. Coddler's Cove is in Timberland Falls. Okay. I still don't remember it off the top of my head. I will look it up at a later point if I remember. Which, I'll be honest, I cannot guarantee that's going to happen. I was once told that the only way that I can have a worse memory is if I developed Alzheimer's. And I believe, yes, I have all of those skins. Let's sort this out quickly.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Use all. Salvage all. Coddler's Cove is simple and short, jumping from oh, that one! I know the one, yes. I got annoyed with that one. Hello, Jadora. Oh, you're raiding me? I know what, I was waiting to see if I could finish this and raid you. But no, you finished before me. Welcome, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. And hello, Lisa Best. How goes it with you? Some of you that are joining now might be the first time that you've ever seen me in the flesh. Per se, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do Adita and actually open up the the big cam. Welcome. I am Chaos. So I am the guy that's usually running around in the background. Yeah, 8 hours. We're going for 8 hours and 3 minutes right now. I went from a level 30 or 40 story mission, and my plan is to go all the way through into beating Zaitan. Same as you were doing yesterday, the beating of Zaitan. But I'm a masochist, so I'm just decided to keep going. I didn't think it would take this long, but you know me, I don't know when to stop. So let's go back to stream. I'm just currently sorting out my inventory.
Threshold achieved.
Ooh, nice. Couple more globs of Ecto. Sweet. And I think, yes, we finished with this story instance. Now we are going to the Searing Cauldron. And where is that? Is that... Right, okay. We're going with the... And yes... Never enough actors. No, never enough. Always need more. Especially since this is my third account now. I keep talking about this on Dita's streams. But this is my third account. And yeah, leveling up the crafting professions on 3. Oh, I love this one! This is the one with the golden battle suit. I love this. Mesmer Smash! Yes. I love this mission.
Jealous, Commander.
You should be. This is awesome.
Suit ever built right into Zaitan's backyard.
You should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait.
You're more alcoholic than I am. Yeah, I currently have 26 characters spread over 3 accounts. 10 each on my North American and my other EU account, and then 6 on this one. You and Lee's are the same. I know. I am psychotic. I am fully aware of this. I'm also a masochist, which is why I also went for the Sky Scale 3 times. I still need to get the 3rd Siege Turtle. Oh, we will. Send me in. Send me in, coach. Oh, drop pod. Oi, no. Yeah, thank you. Right, if these guys will then happily group up, let's... Oh, well, that's why. That's the wrong button. Throw up the AoE. I'm just waiting for him to start coming through one of the gates, because then we can do the unibeam. No, you hobbled me in my big suit. Let's see if we can angle ourselves perfectly. Which way are they coming from? They're coming from... No. Contact Arda using the communication relay. Pretty sure that happens by itself. Oh, wait, no. No, it is there.
The area is secure. I'm signaling the packed forces to begin their offensive.
Where are they coming from?
Multiple hostiles converging on you. Dig in.
There they are.
This could get ugly.
Right, let's angle this. And Unibeam! I love this suit. Right, where are the next group? Oh, wait, no. Still one left on like 1 HP. Yeah, I see you typing something there. I'll check that in a second as soon as the Unibeam goes off. There we go. You only have each class on 2 separate accounts, though. I get a third. If I get a third, you'll probably eventually do it again. Yeah, I know, that's entirely a thing. This is the account where I went for the Power Ranger thing. Will you stop interrupting me? Not you guys. I'm on about these buggers. They keep interrupting my my attacks. South. There. Okay. Let's get an angle and... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It went wrong. Come on, can we teleport away? No, of course we can't. But we can throw out the Unibeam anyway. But yeah, I have, like I said, on the other 2 accounts, I have 10 characters on the other 2 accounts. 1 of each class, plus 1 duplicate. On my North American account, I have 2 Guardians. And on my other EU account, I have 2 Mesmers. Is the dupe for keys? Sometimes it depends on the character. The double Mesmers. The main reason I doubled up on Mesmers is because on that account, my Mesmer was my chef, and I really didn't want to go and level up another chef. But I ended up doing it anyway. Because I wanted to have my Asura be my chef. Because I much prefer using my Asura characters because the... Where? Oh, there we are. The Asura home instance is much better for Solid. And the thing is, I've never really used alts, like characters for key farming before. Because the thing is, I never twigged onto that, because I'm a dumbass.
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position. Pack forces are halfway to your position.
Asura and Norn have the best home instances. The Norn, I don't actually know what the Norn one looks like. The Asura one I think is the best because it's like it's the most self-contained area. And plus, Asura. Wait, oh, there you are. You know what? Oh well. Let's throw up the big field. How many does this hit? How come this isn't damaging all of you? But you know what? You're all lined up pretty nicely. It's very accommodating of you. And in the face. East, east, that way. Come on, up the stairs. Oh, this never gets old. The thing is, my favourite race in the game is the Asura. I love their animations. I love the character. You've got your own hut, basically. Oh, right, okay. Didn't know. I've never really looked into it. Considering that my main, for the longest time, was my Norn Revenant. I never actually used their home instance. Because on that account, my my chef was my Asuran Necromancer. Oh, it's you guys. The Risen Knights. They may be the heavy hitters, but they can't take a chest-mounted Unibeam. Or at least, not all of them. Oh, I can cancel it. Good. South. That's the south. Come on, you lot. How many more waves have we got?
Not much longer. Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Okay, so should be only 1 or 2 waves left. I love the fact that when I fire the unibeam, I can do it non-handed. Here's my here's my hand space shooting wheel. Hand grenade.
Enemy approaching from the east.
Right? Yeah, that is that way. But this is my no hand grenade. Is that all of them? That is. At least we got some splooging to do. Right. That almost. I know that's sploosh. That was it. That was the Archer reference. I do realise I'm getting super hungry right now, so I want to finish this really quickly because I'm going to go and get some food.
Is it secure?
But I'm stubborn and I want to do this.
And ready to be deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
How shall we
I was
manage?
concerned at first too. Don't be. Marshal Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course. Our sorcerers have more
It's
control
yellow.
than the Flame Legion shamans did centuries ago. Any damage we do to ore, we also do to Zaitan.
Yeah, I really, like I said, I want to get a new Guild Wars 1 account so I can link it to this one because I really want to play through that again from scratch.
Meet us at the target when you're ready.
Larenthea, my man, yeah. You know, I realised that's where I spotted him first. Because I remember Larenthea mainly from the start, mainly through Heart of Thorns.
Save that column, Commander.
Yeah, we will do.
Squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
Yep, I'll save him. Alright, oh yeah, I can't glide. That would have been so cool though. Right, which way is the best way down? Yeah, this way. Geronimo! Don't mind me. Oh, and I dodge normally now because I'm not technically a Mirage at the moment. And I got... No, leave me alone. I haven't got time for you. We've got troops to save. Oh, there, Koth. I'll go. Wait, no, Koth. There we go.
We were overrun. More of my troops are trapped, but I can't get to them. There's an Orient army between us and our cannons are inoperative. But you can cut through the enemy with your suit and bring that tank crew back alive.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right, come on, you guys. Let's grab up as many of you as we can. Go. You know what? Let's just put up the field. Okay, are they lining up well enough? Yeah, it's close enough. Wow, I didn't realise it had that much range to it. But I do like how I can actually use my my Mesmer utility skills whilst we are in this mech still. I think I might have pulled a few too many at this point. We can probably make this work. Yeah, there we go. Really? You couldn't have just stepped a little bit over to the side? Okay, health back up. You know what? Let's see what the range is on this unibeam. Are we going to hit... Oh, I just love how that jester just ran into the beam. It's like it's not like exactly subtle. Hello. The gods? Oh yeah, you are human. Because most of the races don't really believe in the gods all that much. It's mainly the humans that do, especially Casimir. We meet Casimir in the part 2 of the Living World Season 1. Still haven't played through that yet.
Work, Commander. A nice suit. Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Or do I? It's still a level 80 item, and it goes down one tier. So it ups the power by 12, ups the precision by X amount. Ups the precision by 5, and the ferocity by 5. You know what? Actually, no, it's not just that. It's got the jewel in there as well. But I want the power precision. I'd want power precision and condition damage. So I get way more condition damage out of this. You know, I think we might try it. And I'll never say no to more obsidian shards. Salvage all. What's that? Avatar. What have I got? Ah, I've got something that's way better. Oh, it's aviator badge even. Yeah, let's equip that for now. We'll keep this in store in our inventory for the moment and just see if that makes our damage numbers a little bit higher. I'm looking for the tick numbers when we're doing condition damage. Because at the moment they're ticking from somewhere between 60 and 70, like 60 and 70, like 60, 60 and 80. So, where are we going? We have to go... Oh, wow! We are really pushing farther in. We're going right through Melikor's Leap into the Cursed Shores. So we're getting a lot closer to the end. Because I believe this basically culminates in us... I think we've got like 4 or 5 more missions left to go. And yes, as you can see, I definitely colour coordinated all my characters here. So my Mesmer is very pinky purple. Let's go to lavender. Even though it's a very pale, it's pale purple. Let's go with that. Don't fancy dealing with you at the moment. I was doing map completions the other day, so I cannot be bothered to do it today. Ah, that's a tree. And on to the next map. There we goes. So, I hope everyone's doing alright today. Listen, I'm doing great. Oh, wait, the hell? Oh, right. It was just forced perspective. That, I was thinking, that was a bloody large, that was a really large raptor. But no, that was just forced perspective. So, right, we are heading straight over. Yeah, might as well pick up these waypoints on the way. We'll grab you. And if anybody's doing the... Oh, there's not one here. But if we run past a combat style hero point challenge. I'm trying to remember what they were called back when the game was first launched. Because they weren't originally called hero point challenges. They were called somewhat different, and they had a very different logo icon. Instead of like the green arrow, they were well, it was very different. It was a blue chevron. But they were called somewhat different at that point, and I do not remember what they were called. Ah! But then again, I'm not entirely sure if I ever really paid too close attention to them. Because I only played the game for 6 months when it first launched, quit for a while, and then came back again. Skiff! Right, so here we go. Yes, enter the instance. I want to hurry up and kick Zaitan in the teeth. Hello again, Larenthea.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll deliver.
I'm really wondering with that kind of like thorn plumage, is for lack of a better term. I bet he goes through pillars like a madman.
And Prince Nekandeza, leader of the risen forces there. There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
I wonder why.
Not this time, Gov.
Gov.
Oh.
You know what? I feel a bond of compatriotism with that char.
If things go pear-shaped and we all get killed, I'm blaming you, Baron.
I love that guy. Who's that? Who's that? What's his name? Pharaoh.
He's not dead yet.
Ah!
Draw your weapons.
Never felt better.
I wonder if Pharaoh's like a play on Ferris.
You're seeing things. Your mind will
Like ferromagnetic kind of thing. Because he isn't a saw. It sounds like that would. They're dead. You don't need to shoot them anymore. It's a waste of ammunition. I mean, we do have infinite ammunition. This isn't New World, where you actually have to craft ammunition.
They're coming in from the water. Cut them down.
Am I glad that I never played ranged weapons in that game? The only ranged weapon I had was the... at one point it was the Ice Gauntlet, but then it was the newest version of it, the one with the ring on it, the something gauntlet. Because I was playing healer there.
The answer is out there.
I was one of only 2 healers in my clan at that point.
Patrols everywhere. We'll have to clear the entire
Rage at
area
maximum.
before we can proceed. We'll deploy the cauldron up ahead.
What is hitting me? Oh no! Is it that? It's that hand. It's that skeletal hand that keeps hitting me. I was wondering where that little projectile kept coming from. Is this little a-hole? Right. Let's get health back before we go further in. Spread around my condition damage. Makes it sound like I'm being rather disgusting there, doesn't it? Let's just get more stacks of torment on them. Oh yeah, I forget we can't get conditions on the environmental hazards. Like the skeletal hands, we just have to smack them. And if I was a power build, that'd be way easy. Hello. That wasn't really scary. It was just I was not expecting them to charge me. Yeah, I know. Great excuse, right? Okay, I think as soon as we clear that next mob, we're gonna get the searing cauldron airdropped in. Hello, you lot. How'd you like my stuns? Yeah, that was a bit of maximum pain, but for me rather than them.
Artillery! We need to shut down those bone tendrils before our airship can deliver the payload.
There we go. Oh, bone tendrils. We've got to go to them first. Thankfully, I can run one-handed. But each of them is guarded by a risen knight. Let's try and get rid of the tendrils first. I don't think I can get my clones on the tendrils. Actually, no. No, my clone... Yeah, my clone died instantly. But we seem to have 2 of the risen knights on us right now. Oh no! I got hit by a giant slug. No, let's kill you first. Really? You know, I keep forgetting you do that. The second you fly up, and because I don't make contact, I don't generate a clone. Let's not sit still for too long.
Armor enhanced.
5 seconds, I can heal again. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just running around trying to stay out of your attack radius. Let's stun you for... Wait. No. No, we didn't get a clone. I thought for a second we might actually get one, but no. Okay. So the last bone tendril. There we go, that's the last of them. Okay, so the artillery is down. Let's get some health back, 'cause I don't know if I'm going to be getting any regeneration anytime soon. Oh, I do have a clone. Oh. Oh yeah, it's conditions I don't get on that one. Okay, regroup with Laranthus. Does that talk to him?
That's
yes.
the last one. I'll mark the drop zone with smoke.
Rage at maximum.
I'm wondering if a big airship like that was needed for this little cauldron. Could they just not strap it to the bottom of one of the choppers?
There, near the steps. Another tendril. Giant, pull up now.
Get out of there!
Accelerating.
The airship is down, but we can still complete our mission. Hurry.
Yeah, that trajectory was hilarious.
This is going to be more complicated than we thought.
Don't wait for me, boyo. You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Hurry. Nekandeza will reserve
Ah, that was too priory. That was Pharaoh. Oh, they're all... Okay, we've got a Vigil Marksman, Whispers... Wait, what? Huh? South. Oh, there they are.
Never felt better.
Aha! Die, you risen fools! Wait, no, you think you're getting away from me? No, you ain't. Ah, right, that one's still recharging.
Rage at maximum.
Right, do we have any big uns? No, we don't. There it is, there's West. You know what? Let's mix things up a little bit. Let's get some staff skills going. I mean, I was tempted to go for a greatsword for my ranged option, but I much prefer the staff. Because I don't think the greatsword does a lot of condition damage. I think that's more works better for power builds. I could be wrong. I haven't really looked into it. Oh no, you don't. Stay away from that cauldron. Oh no! Ah! Just a little bit too slow on getting my remaining clones over here. Oh well. I'll eventually get my timing down. Is that another? It is another Risen Abomination. Right, how long we got? We're almost fully charged. And there we go. You know what? This is probably the first time in history that a searing has been used for a glassing has been used for the benefit of humanity in this timeline. And Elizabeth, thank you for the follow 28 minutes ago. I apologise, I did not spot it until now. Especially since I don't have notifications set up. I really need to work out how to fix those again. I did have them before, but I do not remember how I had them.
Too right. That's a proper bonfire, that is. Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and detectify that pilot blast.
And if anybody here following and watching right now will be interested later, I will be uploading the full VOD to my YouTube channel. And I will be throwing that up as soon as it gets fully rendered into HD. At a minimum of 24 hours away. Because I don't want Twitch to shout at me.
If it were anyone else, I'd agree.
I'm only an affiliate, but I don't know. I don't know if they can shout at me for that. If I was a full partner, they could definitely crap on me.
Then let's get moving. The longer we take, the worse Arda's chances get. Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
Alright, are we going in or are we going to... Yeah, we're going in first. Then we're going to go after Arda.
Watch your step. Some of these... Look, that lower area looks like it's such a destruction.
Yeah, the lower area survived virtually intact. Because who would have thought it's almost like a bomb shelter? Right, note to self, this is the Quargans maps. I can't... Oh, really? There we go. It's the Quargans. Oh, I'm standing in fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spicy bomb. Spicy bomb. Oh, no. Let's try not to get downed. I'm a dumbass. That was the spiciest game of hot potato I've played in quite a while. Okay. Right, explore the hidden sub-level. Where is that again? Wait, no. Is it under here? No. Where are you? There, yeah, there it is. Yep, there you are. So this is why they say he died multiple times but keeps coming back. There's multiple of him. And he's not even a mesmer.
Finally revealed. You staged quite the fiery spectacle. Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you. You are worthy
really?
foes, but in the end, all will be food for the dragon.
That's what you think.
Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
Well, you are definitely Deceiver. Where? Oh. That's why I couldn't find the one. They were all dead already. That happened quick.
Nekandazar is gone, and the cathedral is ours. A great
Nekandazar.
We've crippled the risen war machine. For the first time, Zaitan's army is fully on the defensive. Excellent work, Commander.
And you, War Master. But I'm not celebrating until we find our pilot.
Of course. We'll cover more ground if we split up. My squads and I will help you comb this entire battlefield. Don't lose hope. I haven't known Jaya Shriek long, but she seems tough. If anyone could have survived that wreck, it's her.
Oh, Jaya Shriek. Okay. Ah, right. Okay. So now we need to meet Larenthea outside. That's fine. That's right next door to where we are. Okay. But we got ported back to the start of the thing. So that's fine. We have a lot of mobility now, so am I so glad I got my sky scale back. This account felt so... I felt so naked playing this account without my sky scale. Right, where is... There is. Yes, enter the instance. Let us continue. Hello there, Larenthea.
Nothing so far, Commander. And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
You know what, with my throat feeling as it is, I'm going to self-redeem one of my rewards and get myself a shot of... there you go. So I have to move my microphone out the way for a minute.
I'm with you. We have to be careful and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her.
Have to be careful because this is a really big bottle. Oh no. So yeah, like I said, massive bottle. And it's bloody heavy. Skull, as they say in Norway. Oh, that could. That burns so good.
There's the airship. Don't see her body.
Accelerating.
Search for Arda. Oh, okay, where are you, Arda? Do I go around? I think I go around this way. Oh, really? Huh. I was not expecting to go directly over there. Okay, we've got a risen purifier. Let's kill you first. Oh, wait, no. Point blank area effect. Wait. Oh, it's a putrefier. Sorry, I misread that one. Well, one can hope. So, where are you, Arda?
See those patrols? They must be searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak past?
Let's sneak past. Wait.
Lots of bodies. Arda was definitely here. We better hurry. They're after her.
Let's see. Are they? They're literally walking to where we're going to go, so we're going to meet up in the middle anyway. No, that is not good. It's not ideal to be weaponless here. And there. Oh, hello. Well, she looks like she's either passed out or she's bit the bullet. Kick the can. No, kick the bucket. Kick the bucket. That's what I meant. I am not a smart man. Come on, Larry, let's see if she's still breathing.
Armor enhanced.
I knew you'd find me. But rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me. Did we get him, boss?
We did.
Rage at maximum.
The cathedral, Nekandeza, and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
Me too.
Hang on, Arda.
And she's gone. Aww.
I'm sorry, Commander. Arda's gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission. I'll see that she's honored.
You do that.
Arda was brave and she did her duty. She will be missed, but we have to press them. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's Summit to brief us on the final offensive. You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
Thank you, Larenthir. You are a good boy.
Oh, I know of a good use.
Oh, I didn't even check, but that apparently I hadn't got that skin yet. So that was a lucky click. Yep. And all fine and low. Yes. Okay, good. Store. Consume. Okay, so let's drag you down here. Let's drag you down here. Let's drag you down here. I'll put you in the back. I'll you in the bank later. I'm going to throw that over to one of my alt characters. One of my level 2s. Because they'll need that later on. Obviously, I'm not going to be using that at low levels. I'll be using that from like level 50 and onwards. What the? Oh, hello. You could have at least given me a second to kind of collect myself before you started kicking me in the kneecaps. Which is a bit of a challenge against an Asura, yes, I know. They are very vertically challenged. Right, what we got in the tank left? Another couple of clones, and it's gone. Ooh, now I'm actually getting Jade Slivers. I think I've probably been getting them all this time and just not noticing. There we go. So, yeah, okay. Now we're just heading south and further, deeper into Cursed Shores. I feel like I know where this is going. I should do. I did all this yesterday. But in case you're slow on the uptake, my memory is that bad. Yes, this is the first time that Traherne tries to cleanse ore. Although we're going a little bit too far south for the actual heart of ore, funnily enough. Because I remember that I know why he thinks to go here. It's because this is where the vision said to go. Right. Oh wait, there. The instance is actually outside. Really? Are you sure? You want to take a 50-50 on that? Actually, there is only two answers on that one. Yes, no. Or maybe. But maybe it's just abstaining from the vote. Hello, Traherne. How are we doing, me good old salad?
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. And you already know War Master Laren of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe
I
that
know.
if we can defeat Zaitan,
I am
Tormag
awesome.
will be next. Your team will bring great hope to the Norn.
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories. And even the Char raise battle cries in your honor.
Wow.
You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
You are in the middle of ore. You might not want to say that second part. But yeah, now we've got to follow Traherne, but I also can't get too far away from him because if I do, he's going to stop running. This is one of those really annoying escort missions. Where if I go too far ahead, he just stops and stands still.
Never felt better. Accelerated.
Traherne, where are you? There you are. It's very similar to what Tybalt was doing in that pirate drinking game we were doing like 7 hours ago. Yeah, it's not like it isn't normal for me to do long ass streams like this. I think the longest I ever had was like maybe 11.5 hours. I don't remember. Although I've never once done a 24-hour stream. I think that's a little bit beyond me, especially now. That I'm getting on in years, let's say. Wow, these are taking a little bit more time to beat down, but then again, they are kind of all spread out, and I can't really hit them all with my... Oh, did that Whisper's Agent get back up? Yeah, Whisper's Agent, back up. Okay. There you are. Come on, Traherne. So this is literally where we were a few hours... however many hours ago it was. When we're doing the vision of the future with the pale tree in the grove. There you go. See, it works so much better when they all stack up. I did not hear what it said.
Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Traherne, and I won't fail you. You'll have the time you need.
Good. All of you? Is it only me and only me and Traherne that are going inside? Or are we having a couple of other backup? Just us? Seriously? Okay. Not that we need anybody else, I'll be honest. Though it would be nice if I wouldn't keep getting bound so that I can't move. The problem of being a melee caster. I think I was having the same problems with my Necro yesterday. Actually, oh, well, yeah, I was, because at this point I had started going through the Reaper tree. I seem to have a thing for melee casters. I like the Weaver, so the melee sword elementalist. Oh, hello. I like the Mirage, so the axe melee caster, and the Reaper, the greatsword melee necro. Although on each of them, I do like to try and have a kind of ranged option, at least in the second weapon slot. Because being a squishy melee is not ideal some of the time. Although, let's be honest, if you spec your Reaper right, you can be super tanky as a Reaper. Oh wait, Traherne, I've left you behind. I almost forgot. I am so sorry. Come on, you can stop pouting and come on. Oh wait, and come on now. Although there is another spider hatch, I think let's kill that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Wait, no, that way. Where are you going? Oh, right. Okay. That is a ugly tree.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here.
Oh, will we? He's sounding so serious.
Ready for anything.
Okay, so you're channeling your ritual, so I've got to be the one to... I'm the only one that can defend your Jaxi right now. Okay, let's get them together. What else we got? Oh, Spectral Guard. I think I just spotted one on the opposite side. Yeah, it's coming from me, though. I think most of these are going to be ignoring Traherne at this point. Okie dokie. So, Veteran Risen Wraith. You know, I don't know why I struggle saying the names of these things a lot of the time. Considering that I pride myself on being able to memorise and say tongue twisters really quickly. And in case you don't believe me, it's along the lines of how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. See, I practice these things. I am that kind of weird. I know they interrupted my either that or I interrupted my own casting of my heal. Well, that's fine. It's not like we're in that much danger of going down. Not with these few mobs. And we've got Risen Gretchen. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, she fell. So she died trying. Ooh, something's happening. But it didn't hold.
There's the power.
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All
Not
for
yet.
nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Orr's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
Just the wrong
The
location.
absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Orr. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Yes, it does, and we actually ran past it.
Remember the vision that the Pale Tree gave us? An Orrian king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right.
I wonder if that's the
Source of
place.
Orr. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Orr, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
So right now we've got, I think, 3 more missions to do. Finding out where the heart is, cleansing the heart, and then kicking Zaitan in the teeth.
There's the power.
Right, let's see. There's a map to the source of Orr. Where do I find this map? I'll have to ask Rumke himself. He is a ghostly form still trapped in Orr, bound by land, and ended his journey and his life. You'll find it near them. The Mausolus Sea. Okay. Right. And how can Grenth help? Yeah, let's try the map.
Armor enhanced.
Because I usually go for the Grenth one, so I haven't done this one for either ever or in a long time. I don't remember which way round this is, whether I've done this before or not.
You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
You're quite welcome. You know, whenever you want anything tough done, Traherne, you come to me.
This is rather rare.
Ooh, another die. Is it one we've already got? No, citrus die. Sweet.
Accelerating.
Okay, anything else to... Nope. Store... Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. It's... You know what? Is that level 80? That is. Let's see how much that's going to go for on... Oh, I can't. Of course. It's... account bound. Of course it is. Ah. Itch. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Would help if I left the instance first. Back with a 2 litre bottle of iced coffee. Holy crud. That is a lot of caffeine. Then again, I still prefer my 1.75 litre bottle of Jaeger. I could do with something else hot to drink, but it'll take a while to get. Because I've been talking almost straight for 9 hours now. So a hot drink would be rather nice. Right, okay, so we're going further to the south. First of all, let's stop off at that waypoint and pick that up. Hello. Oh, that way. Is that this place? Yes, that is. So let's grab the Vista while we're here. You see the Jaeger freezers? I haven't actually. I'm not even entirely sure what Jaeger freezers are, unless it's a physical freezer, like a fridge, or if it's a type of drink. You can literally get an ice cold shot of Jägermeister from it. All right, okay, fair enough. The only thing I've really had drinks wise with Jaeger was like the Jaeger bombs and so on, but I don't think my my body can deal with that more at my age. Taking uppers and downers at the same time. My body wouldn't know whether to be asleep or awake. I barely know which one's the correct one time of the day now. I have a feeling I can't go over the top here. Oh, I can. Holy crud. I was half expecting there to be invisible walls here. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? Seems like I'm going the right way. But yeah, having a nice cold shot sounds really nice. I like that idea. I mean, when I first got my my juice, it's called a Jaeger tap machine. Should look it up. I should do.
Accelerating.
I mean, I don't usually drink a lot of Jaeger, but the only reason I have this one is because RJ sent it to me. It's also why it's one of my channel channel rewards. So people, if they have enough redemption points, they can redeem up to 5 per stream. Because I don't want to get totally, pardon my future French, but shit-faced
Well met,
on stream. I've done that before, several times. One time I did it with half a litre of Jaeger and half a litre of rum, and that was not the best of ideas. We were playing a tabletop RPG. We were playing EDRPG, Elite Dangerous Role Playing Game, and I drank so much in such a short amount of time that I ended up throwing up in a bucket on stream. It is still up on my YouTube channel. It is called The One We Don't Talk About. Thankfully, the stream never heard me throwing up, but everybody on TeamSpeak at that point did. So one of the guys playing with me, bam, he was like, "Chaos mute! Chaos mute!" Oh, I still feel guilty. Not really. I have done this before. I do remember this. Wait, was that was a risen hand? Does the risen hand knock you down? It does. And it interrupted me. Will you stop CCing me? I'm the only one that's allowed to CC you. You know, I shouldn't really complain. I CC like a champ. Well, the problem I find with CCing, getting CC'd, is that it just massively interrupts my skills and makes me a sitting duck. So what have we got? A wizard. They should really die a lot faster. D4 of damage and they should be dead.
Structural integrity compromised.
That reminds me, I should be playing D&D again on Monday. Looking forward to that. Be first time playing since my bard hit level 3. If I remember right, that's only the second time I've ever played a bard. Looks like the Golem Mark II has just started up, but nope, not got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know, I don't believe I actually said that. I feel so dirty. Right, we are still going this way. Ha! I got past the hand without getting knocked over. Oh, skill's still recharging. Did I actually fire it off, or did I miss something with that? Yeah, you got a good deal on a set of cards from a set of cards from a friend. It's money. It's money for them. I get the cards I need. Ah, fair enough. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! TGC. Alright, fair enough. I was wondering, because for a second I thought you were on about Magic the Gathering, since that's the same company that does D&D. Not that I play any card games myself. I don't even know how... I barely know how to play Go Fish. Actually, I've totally forgotten how to play Go Fish. I remember once, the one only time your friend is into Magic the Gathering. Alright, fair enough. A lot of my friends are. I'm just not a card game kind of guy. I like my TTRPGs. Like I remember once when I was in high school and I had a brief stint playing Vampire back then. The actual tabletop version, not the Masquerade. I only played a couple of games of that, a couple of sessions of that before I got kicked out of the roleplay club. Do you mind? Stop pulling me about. And the only reason I got kicked out is because it was at high school and I owed the teacher in charge some a punishment, and I never did it.
Rage at maximum. Help me.
Uh-oh. I might get downed. Come on, 3 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Heal. There we go. I think we're good now. Ah, bloody mouse. Okay, let's regen first. Oh, right. I was wondering where that pink light was coming from. Oh no, Trehen's down. Get up, Trehen. I don't want to be in charge. You've got to take all the responsibility. I can't deal with that. So blocks attacks and does lightning damage. Okay. Okay, I don't... Oh, right. Hello. I was about to say, I don't see any enemies. I think we're in the clear. And then he just literally spawns right in front of my face.
Getting healthy.
And there we go.
Accelerating.
Oh, is this the pirates that are here? Sean the Vindictive. Yeah, that sounds promising. What are we waiting for? That's apparently what we're waiting for. Oh, crud.
There's a risen ship off the coast. Stand ready. You there. If you want to survive, help us defend this beachhead.
Nice try, Mr. Fancy Pants, but we only fight for gold.
Really?
Run for it, boys.
Oh, run for it.
I'm calling in air support. We need to hold on until it arrives.
I think we'll be okay.
We're not leaving until our path to the source of ore is clear.
The heck? Oh, right, that's a flare. Oh, right, are they launching... They're launching drop pods? Like, technically? Is this? Or is that just... They're just attacking? Right, okay, so the plague bearers and everything are coming in now. I haven't done this mission in ages. But then again, this game is so big, especially even in the... even just in the core area. I've discovered today parts of the missions in the game that I've never played before, and I've been playing this game fairly consistently for the last 2 years. Hey, do you mind? Ah, I was chilled. Right, that's why my... that's why my timings felt off a little bit. I don't even look down at my bars, really, anymore. The only time I look down at my bars is when I'm double-checking to see whether or not... or see why when I'm pressing buttons, how long I've got left. You know, let's ignore them. Oh, hello, you. Because I don't remember if I mentioned this when we got the since we got the raiders coming in, but I've got most of my skills and keys bound to my mouse. Because I've got the Logitech G700S. Yeah, Logitech G700S mouse. So I've got a bunch of buttons on there that I've got all my attacks and everything bound to. And then I have double uses for all my keys. If I hold shift down, it changes what my keys are for on my mouse. Treherne, did you just really? Did you just like die? Not like die, but go down in the most extra way possible? You really are an attention whore. Right, let's see if we can get him back up. Treherne, you drama queen. Ow, do you mind? Repel the risen until air support arrives. Okay, we don't have a physical. We don't have a visible timer for this. So just keep going until. Treherne, how are you doing health-wise? You're doing alright. I wonder if we have to kill these lot as well. Because I'm kind of just ignoring them for the moment. But you know what? Let's kill those as well and see if they are actually part of this. See if that's actually part of the triggering condition. Yeah, well, at least I got at least I got immobilized outside of the AoEs. Okay, it's still repelling, so we've still got to wait for these for more of these. And I should really pay attention to my health. Yep, just got Fury. I wonder what the DPS I'm doing at the moment is. Probably not that. It's probably not that high, considering I've not got all boons. Yeah, still got 10 seconds left on my heal. Right, let's kill you lot as well. There we go. So it wasn't those. It was literally just a countdown timer. I love how those tendrils just stab the flesh chunks, and then just literally just lob them. Wow. Whatever those shells were, they were some really high kind of volatile. Because they were tiny. Yeah, I really need to replace the switches in this mouse. Okay. It's in the water, it seems. Because I have to swim. Don't wanna. I have to get my feet wet. You know, this is giving me false hope, because I know, yeah, there we go. Right, let's get a better view on things. Okay, looks like we can... Oh, these are all named enemies. And that treasure is just floating. Let's see. There we go. I can get it without fighting anything.
I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
As expected. My research indicates the true map will remain dormant until the traveler opens it and speaks their destination aloud. The map will then display the target location, everything around it, and everything between it and the traveler's current position.
So it's a magical map. I wonder if the words to activate it are... I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Map's authenticity.
Defeat the... Oh, right, okay. We do actually... do you mind? We do actually have to beat these guys. I was kind of hoping that I didn't have to, but oh well. Because I really dislike underwater combat with this Mesmer at the moment. I could probably do with getting a better trident. So eventually when we kick all these guys' ass, we need to return to Rumke on the shore. At least I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Right, okay, who have we missed? Alright, okay, there's another couple.
There's the power. Getting help.
Meep meep. And Traherne's down again. Traherne. You just want some physical contact, that's it, isn't it? You know what? I wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't in the middle of combat. Oh, I love that spectral anchor. Right, there we go.
I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
We've just had this. Right, okay, because I think I was supposed to kill them first. Before we did that. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I know, I don't want to waste my quickness. Oh, swiftness even. Why do I have swiftness for that long? My signet only usually gives it me for 5 seconds. Yeah, 5.5 seconds even.
Accelerating.
This is a great day.
Indeed.
Oh, it was these people.
How to use the map to find the source of ore.
I think. Yeah, because that's Sojid. We literally kicked his ass in the water. Okay. Oh, right.
This is a great day.
Indeed. But you must show us how to use the map to find the source of ore.
I shall. It starts by calling upon the spirits of the wild. Their power makes the map function.
Is it this tower? Okay. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if it was showing us here. It is. Okay. Next up, the Heart of Ore.
Good work today, Commander. We freed the spirits of Rumke and his crew. And now we have the means to find the source of ore.
We still have to reach the source to complete the cleansing ritual. Zaitan's forces won't make that easy.
Well, you say that.
Nothing worthwhile is easy, or without a price. Reversing the dragon's corruption will be a dangerous trial, but it will be done. We'll regroup at the artesian waters, then press on to the source.
Okie dokie, Pack Marshal. Let's see. Got. Okay. Are these still yellow? Yeah, they are still yellow items. Doop. 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 Okay, so drop out of instance. And we're going to head into the heart of ore. Before I do that, let's get airborne so I don't get blindsided. Wait, where are we going? There we're going. Yeah, that is the right place. I thought it was a little further south for all of us for a little minute there. But no, it is literally through here. Nah, you can't catch me. Yes, entrances. Monday and Tuesday will be unbearable. Oh, really? 40C and 104. Oh, wow, that is going to be high.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not
wait, is that here in Norway?
You are our
That's going to kill me if that is.
Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite.
If that is here in Norway, I'm going to die. Because I'm going to be working inside. In a place that has no air conditioning. And no ventilation. Now, that's Greater London. Alright, fair enough. It's been a while since I lived in London, so...
The font of its magic.
Let me think. It's been about 15 years since I lived in London.
Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city.
I moved there when I was 20, like in my early 20s.
If we can
and I was there for 5 years.
Then the magic
but I didn't live in Greater London, I lived in Wimbledon.
Carrying our cleansing ritual throughout ore.
Is there enough life left in ore to power the ritual?
You're going to empty the freezer. You're going to live there, going to live the week in there. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I wish I could do that with mine, but my freezer's tiny. I had to buy my own because my apartment is tiny.
And stand together. Lead the way, Commander.
Oh, I will. Hello, Risen Royal Guard. I am so glad that I thought to wait to get my dots on him. Right. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm going to deeply miss my necromancy here. Do I live near any ice fjords? No, I do not. I live in Oslo. Literally looking out of the window of my apartment, I can see a fjord, but it's not icy unless it doesn't freeze over unless it's winter. I am dying for winter to come back again because I cannot deal with the heat. I'd rather have minus 15 than plus 20. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not going to smack you guys. I made that mistake once.
Seems we're being invited in. Be on your guard. This will not be a friendly visit.
26. Oh yeah, yeah, that's very true. 20 degrees isn't that bad. Okay, 30 then. I'd rather have minus 15 than plus 30. But anything above 25 is getting a bit warm. Anything above 22 is a bit warm for me. I am not built for the warm at all. Ah! Right, let's see. 1 signature of humility is complete break bar damage. Do you mind?
To Zaitan and find everything you have lost. You can be with them again.
Armor enhanced.
Right, okay. I don't remember this bit. You know what? Let's see if I can hit him at range. Ah, they are actual physical projectiles. So if I dodge the actual things, I can get through.
There's the power.
Did we kill it? We did kill it.
Why does it bleed so brightly?
But yeah, no, recently it's been, thankfully when I went out today it was only 15 degrees, so I was fairly comfortable out today. It was like the perfect temperature in the sun. It was a little bit cool in the shade, but nothing that I couldn't handle. But yeah, even if it's like 18, 20 degrees that it claims that it is in the sun here, it is almost unbearable at times. But then again, I feel like it might be because I have a little bit extra padding than usual. I need to go back to the gym and lose some weight.
Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of war. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at Azame Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
Other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes.
Ooh, that sucks.
They were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
This is all on you, Traherne. This is a little bit above my skill set.
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
Accelerating!
Zaitan commands your dead.
Yeah, well, he's not going to get it.
I'm neither here nor there.
I'm really hoping that you can hear the music loud enough at the moment. If need be, I will turn the volume up a touch. Although at the moment the music is only an instrumental version. It's not the one that we're going to be getting later. I'll make more of a point with it later on. Why am I? No. I healed for no reason.
Accelerating. Rage at maximum.
You need to catch up on the story of your characters. I need to do the main story at least on my NANEU main characters, Necromancers. I approve. Necromancers are so much fun, especially the Reaper Necros. But I know somebody was telling me that they main the Scourge Necros. I can't remember if that was you or not. Yeah, it was you. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I can't get my head around Scourge. I like how straightforward the Reapers are. Just go into Reaper Shroud and beat the living snot out of things with a giant scythe.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic, we need a medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
That must be a weird
It's been
feeling.
Part of me since I took my first steps, but now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy.
Accelerating.
Thank you for all you've done.
So yeah, you're quite right. Reaper is simple. Bonk with big sword and throw down swirlies. Yeah, you're quite correct. Especially the version I use, because I use a low intensity build. It's very similar to how I have with my my Mesmer actually, because I have a bunch of signets. Scourges throw down break sand and burn everyone. Yeah, I really need to learn how to use a Scourge, because I kind of want to learn how to do Scourge healer kind of thing. Oh, Scourge support, because I don't think they heal. I think they just throw down a bunch of sand barriers. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. Okay, where are we going now? We're going back to Fort Trinity. So it looks like we're having a brief intermission before we go and kick Zaitan in the teeth. Yeah, Scourge have big revive potential. I have heard that. It's just I don't know how to use it. I would benefit mainly from chatting and watching somebody else doing it, and because then I can ask questions and so on. Because I really want to learn how to... Oh, everyone's cheering for me. Yay!
Accelerating.
Because up until this point, I've been trying to learn these roles by just reading them, and I'm not a very good reading learner. Shields also help heal in a way. Yeah, I know. It gives you extra temporary hit points. It's more... It's a form of healing. It's barrier healing. Right, where exactly are we going? Okay, we're going over to the airships.
Accelerating.
No, I told you, it's not ready.
But the glory of Tyrion.
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested airships?
Come to me. We must discuss.
Hello, Rajid. Is that what your name was again? Yeah.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, Rajid. Yeah, that's right. I'm assuming Traherne's still up on the... Yeah, there he is. But unfortunately, I can't mount up and just go straight there. But yeah. The basic philosophy of healing is give your party extra health so that they can take more hits. It's exactly what Sand Shields do. Except they overheal.
Commander, savor it. Today, the pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree.
But I'm not sure if Sand Shields actually benefit from healing power.
To kill Zaitan, not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built...
You have a way to give quickness and stability. Alright.
I hereby pledge the entire pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice...
The only real support class I've ever properly managed to play is a support mechanist to give alacrity.
We'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
That I didn't do too badly.
Oh, I know.
But considering that most of the alacrity came from the mech, rather than me. Oh, more spirit shards. Also, I needed those. And let's see. Do we get anything? I already got that. What's that? Patina die. Okay. Let's consume all of that and drop out of instance. I'm going to before we go anywhere else, I'm going to quickly jump over to the Obsidian Sanctum, drop off a couple of things in storage. And then we will continue on with the next, I hope, final... yeah, there's the bank.
Seek and you shall find.
It's funny, that Bank of Sylvari looks very similar to my Sylvari Mesmer on my second account, my other EU account. What was I doing? I was putting stuff in here. Oh no, not there. Here. Let's put that away. Is there anything else I'm throwing away? Yeah. I don't have any of you. I've got you and I've got you I can put away. Let's take you out and throw you in there. Because those, I can just use them whenever, so I don't have to keep coming in here. Traps and tricks. Sell the junk. There we go. Much better. And let's drop out. You need a tab? Yeah, I kind of do. But like I said, this is my third account. I'm not focusing too much on getting more bank tabs. I've got like 10 on my NA account. I've got like 6 on my other EU account. I didn't want to spend the money on this. The main things I spent money on here were my infinite gathering tools, the same ones that I got for Dieter. And my appearance items, my glider, my sky scale. Basically, I got the techno skimmer, the techno roller beetle, and the techno sky scale. Although I did actually get 2 sky scale skins because I originally got the Venom one. What was it called? I forget now. Mounts. I originally got this one, the Venomous Greenhorn, Great Horn even. I originally picked this one up because I thought that one was awesome. Because I have that on my other 2 accounts. Nope, back to you. But considering that this is my mainly Asura account, and that they're wearing the Dynamics armor, I thought this was actually a way better thing. But it wasn't available when I first bought the first one. So yeah, plus I've already spent way too much money on this account. I'll eventually pick more stuff up, but I'm somewhat short of money right now. Yep, here we go. We are going into victory or death. This is the final mission. Oh, chinos. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was a V, not an X. No, you... Ow! Do you mind? Don't you shoot that rotten crap at me? Well, it looks like the pack's taking control of this area. Oh, that's a statue of Grenth, and yeah. Wait, that's another statue of Grenth. Yes, enter instance. Come on, Zaitan. Show us those pearly whites, we're going to kick him in. Hello, Ridlock. How's it going? You know, I'm going to let them finish their charge first. Oh! I didn't realise I was still wielding my staff. Ah, right, okay. I don't actually need to do anything. Because Destiny's Edge is here and they're kicking ass. Okay, who am I talking to now? Is it Kaith? It is Kaith. Oh, Kathy, as Dieter was saying last night, that was funny. But again, I can't really say much. I did actually call someone. I remember when I first met a old friend of a friend, Ule. Norwegian name. It's spelled O-L-E, so Ule, how they pronounce it in Norwegian. And I called him Ollie. And everyone just looked at me and burst out laughing. One of my best mates is a Norwegian guy, and he
we've done some scouting.
He really gets a lot of mileage out of getting me to try and pronounce Norwegian words.
As always, Sylvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Hey, I'm here.
Zojia, I need you to know something.
I
feel insulted.
You blame yourself for Snap's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snap would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Kaith?
Yeah, what were you saying, Kate?
Aral was once the city
lore
of the
video.
human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
Man's hubris. It's always man's hubris, isn't it?
Yet worse was still to come. The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
I'm pretty sure some of that was in the original promotional material for this game.
If we're going to succeed in this mission, we must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will. One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
You're
I
welcome.
don't know what I've done. You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Like I said, you're welcome.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
Well, I'll be honest, we probably could with Tuasora here.
Guard the airship.
Okay, so who's following? Is it the whole of Destiny's Edge? It is the whole of Destiny's Edge is coming with us.
There's the power.
I did not expect to bounce that hard off.
And that's how amazing I am. Accelerate.
Oh wait, one more. Thanks, Ridlock.
Rage at maximum.
I wonder what class Zojia is. I'd imagine engineer, but she's throwing off lightning, so I'm kind of imagining she's an elementalist. Because it's kind of obvious what Ridlock's a warrior at the moment. Thackeray, Logan is a guardian. Air is a ranger. Kaith, I'm not entirely sure about. She might be a thief, I think. So Zojia is either an engineer or an elementalist. I'm not entirely sure.
Never felt better.
Soon he'll start hearing voices. He will, I remember.
You're seeing
Oh, there we go. Yeah, those damage numbers are definitely a lot higher. They're topping out at 112.
rage at maximum.
Looking forward to getting my hands on some ascended gear on this character. I've only got one ascended weapon at the moment, and that's the greatsword on my Necro. I crafted that yesterday. It happens because of him falling into the mist. I've seen that kind of... I have seen that happen. Him jump in there. I don't remember where I saw it. I don't think I played that myself, but I have seen him jumping in. Oh, I have then. I have played through all of Living World Season 2. I have done that. The only season I haven't played through so far is Season 1. For obvious reasons. Mainly because I don't want to meet Bram for the first time. Man, I hate him with a passion. And not mainly because he's a massive douche nozzle to begin with. I'll be honest, it was a little bit more superficial than that. I really don't like his haircut to start with. I can tolerate him a little bit more after he shaves it all off, and then after he gets a proper haircut like a wolf tail like mine. The emo hawk, yeah, that is awful. I mean, it'll probably look fine on some people, but it really did not look good on him. Not in the slightest. But again, I struggle to understand who it would look good on. Come on, Garb, give me a hand. He looks like an emo Android 16. You are very correct. He does actually. I never twigged at that one. Android 16 at least had a mohawk. I was once suggested that I should have a mohawk back in the day, but mohawks are not my thing. I prefer long hair. But I've gone like both ways now. So I've got like the shaved side, although they're not exactly shaved at the moment. I've been really lazy. My hair is a mess. But I have my wolf tail, and I'm very happy with that. A lot of people that see me these days think I chose this wolf tail because of Vikings, the Vikings TV series. I've never actually watched that. No, the reason I actually chose this hairstyle was for a literary character, actually. It was my favourite fictional character of all time. It's Oleg Skilgannon from David Gemmel's The Damned series. Right, let's see. How long can I survive? Yeah, not very long. So let's swap over to range. And heal up. Thankfully, I already got my axe clones on him. So it seems I had a couple of axe clones. Oh, good. Awesome sauce. Let us vamuski. Could go for a semi-hawk with the tail or mullet. Shave sides the rest lot. Yeah, wait. Which way am I going? That way. Yeah, I kind of have some childhood trauma from the mullet, so I'm not doing that again. I remember when I told my mother when I was like 12, 13 that I was tired of having my hair just hit with a clip, because she didn't know how to cut hair properly. My mother, she used to just either that or she used to do like the minimal amount of effort for me and my brother. What she ended up doing is just getting like the hair clippers and going on number 1 all the way over the head. That was it. That's all she did. But I got annoyed and decided that I wanted to have long hair. But unfortunately, at this point, the only type of long hair she knew how to cut was a mullet. And I eventually learned to regret that. Used to get the same hair zero treatment, yeah. It was better than the bowl cuts we used to get when we were even younger. It's what you get for growing up in the 80s. And yes, I did grow up on the 80s. I was not joking when I said I was getting on in years. Wow, that Orient Eye does a lot more damage than I expected. I need to hit that from a greater distance. So let's hit that one from here. Because I remember when I was like in single digit ages, I remember there's photos in my in the family albums of me with a bowl cut, and it is horrendous. I probably have some with me at the moment actually, because I know I brought one of my like the school albums that I got from like, I think it was like junior school or not even, or even. Really? Are you sure? Ha ha! Take that. You were born in 87. Yeah, I was born in 83. So yeah, I'm 40 next year. You feel your body is broken already, not just because your chronic illnesses. Yeah, no, I'm feeling very much the same, but mostly my broken body is due to my work. I do a very physical job, and it is really effed over both my shoulders and my knees. My knee, I've had a number done on my knees. My knees will go randomly from under me as I'm walking. It's not bad enough for me to fall over or anything, or to need crutches or anything. It just makes me stumble a little bit. My shoulder, I've been off work for the last week because my right shoulder, when I was at work, my right shoulder felt like it had almost came out of socket. It's never come out of socket before, but it felt like it had at that point. Nearly. It felt like the only thing that stopped it was the two tendons.
Captain, Orient undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
So yeah, this has been a fun week.
We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Logan, do your thing. Let's pretend I told him to.
Stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
Why can't you cut it? Why can't you cut the mooring from the airship side?
This time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
If he's dead, wouldn't his soul actually already be in the mists? Because the mist is like heaven, hell, and purgatory all rolled together, I believe. If I remember the law correctly. Oh no, look at all the abominations rugby tackling him.
He had to stay behind. For all our sakes.
No, he was there for a split second. It's a lie. When I got to 16, I was like, I don't want my mum cutting my hair anymore, so I had to make sure you had 10 quid every 2 months for it. Yeah, fair.
We can't lose him. Not after coming back together.
I mean, my sides I shave myself. I clip myself. I did go to the hairdresser, not the barber, a proper hairdresser. Like a couple of months back or a month or so back to cut my wolf tail, because it was originally 50% longer than this. It was originally, because right now it basically just reaches to the top of my shoulder blades. Before that, it was like halfway down. It was almost halfway down my back, or to the bottom of my shoulder blades at least. But from the top of the shoulder blades to the bottom of the shoulder blades was nothing but split ends. Because I hadn't had my hair cut since pre-corona. Like 4 years I hadn't had my hair cut. Because last... okay, I need to... Yeah, it's you guys. I need to use the... Let's use the central cannon for this one. Because we need to reflect your projectiles back... Oh, you know. You. Right. Now let's use... Oh, you know what? Risen. Let's get some clones up. Let's keep an eye on these guys. There we go. I think I threw that shield up a little bit early. Right, we're going to get them all down at once. No, that's one of them down. Yeah, I've got one undead thrall on my Jaxie. Come on. There we go. That should be sufficient to take them down. Yeah, there we go. And now we should have enough time to ourselves until we get high enough that we have to start fighting those big ass dragons. Actually, no. Fight the mouth of Zhaitan first. So we have to go on the chopper first. So this was the point that I joined Dieter in the stream last night, when she was trying this one. I felt so bad because I did this the same day, like 2 hours before she did, and I was on my Reaper Necro, and I literally curb stomped him. Oh right, just recently realised that you had another couple of chats. I wonder how Herman Lee keeps all that hair. I'm curious. He literally has hair he can tuck into his belt. Yeah, my hair used to be that long. Well, 10 years ago, when I first moved to Norway, when I was in my full metalhead phase, it was like almost like a goth metalhead. It's back when I still used to dye my hair black, and I had to keep shaving my beard because I didn't want to keep dyeing my beard. But it was literally down to my butt crack. My hair was that long. Right, where are you, Mr. Mouth? Oh wait, that's right. We don't do that first. We have to kill all these first. All right, toxic oozes. Really? How are you? How are you stopping me from moving around? Oh right, you must be sliming the floor and gluing me down. Well, I'm assuming you're on about Minister Lee? Oh, you're about someone in actual real life. Right, okay. I need to... Oh yeah, tower needs to come down. Because I'm thinking of Minister Lee, because Minister Lee has some long ass hair. Oh, Dragon Force guitarist. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I know bands. I don't know I don't follow the people in the bands. Funnily enough, I do listen to some Dragon Force on the regular. I still struggle through the Fire and the Flame in Guitar Hero. That is evil. Oh, Orion Eyes. I'm not getting close to those things. So let's hit them from a distance where they can't hit me. It's worse than... It is very much worse than evil. So come to think of it, I don't actually need to hit you. Oh no, I've aggroed them all. Well, we're okay. Could you not? Tell you what though, I do love the lore as to how Orion gorillas are in... no, do you mind? How Orion gorillas ended up in Cantha. So what happened was when Zaitan rose ore from the depths, it created a giant freaking tsunami, and they just rode that giant wave all the way to Cantha. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not they were like, as they were riding, like, whoa, tubular. You know, it's great. Why can I not hit this thing without? Right, my Necro had 0 issues hitting this thing last night. Right, okay, let's try again. I've just got to keep mashing the most northern coast of Cantha is completely ruined. It is indeed, yeah. I believe we're going to be getting to see that in, like, Living World Season 6, I believe. I have a feeling like they're stopping calling it Living World Season 1, 2, whatever, ever since the Icebrood Saga, which should really have been Living World Season 5. Feels like they had a massive change in naming philosophy part way through. So it's the final tower, and then it's the mouth.
Accelerating.
Let's see. I wonder what they were called 6 then. I'm curious my own self. My own self. You know what? Let's just see if I can hit this without... Wow. That is going down so slowly. It will be faster if I just whack it with my axe. Don't you dare fear me, that's my job.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, I'm curious. It's going to be something to do with Jade, obviously. I mean, there's like I think it's like 3 or 4 areas that they've already named down there. Why not use dagger mode? Because I can't wield daggers. I'm not a virtuoso.
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
Yeah, I bet we did.
Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Flame orb. Aha, missed me. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Stun. Oh, is it immune? Ah, there we go. I just missed my dodge there. Haha. Didn't miss it there. Alright, okay. I literally missed out by a split second on picking up that flaming orb. Come on, throw another one at me. Come on. Alright, are you throwing them at my... Yeah, you are. You are literally throwing them at my clones. Ow! Do you mind? Come on, come on. Come on, eat me! So yeah, just basically beating his break bar isn't enough. That gives Heart Mode a whole new meaning. It definitely does. Oh! Too busy reading your comment, I almost missed that. There we go.
Come on, let's give the Skald something to sing about.
Yeah, we will. So, right, we need to go and beat those undead dragons now. And then, well, the generals. The general dragons. And then we need to go and beat Zhaitan itself. But my plan was / is to do some more streaming tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm going to be streaming some Subnautica Below Zero.
There's the power.
I was thinking about streaming that today, but I like to alternate between games I'm playing right now. Surprise, it's me! Okay, do we have another? No, it was literally his attacks coming back. Let's move the camera a little closer in, because then I'm not going to keep clipping into the superstructure of the airship. Right, now I've got to be careful as well, because I don't want to end up lingering thoughtsing off the edge of the ship. Yeah, you. Is that an undead Quargan? It is a risen Quargan. But yeah, when I first played Mesmer, I was playing Greatsword Mesmer for the longest time. Which is really weird, actually, using a greatsword for ranged attacks. Although for a Mesmer it makes a hell of a lot of sense. But I think when I play through Guild Wars 1 again, when I get myself a new Guild Wars 1 account and start streaming that, I think I'm going to start off with a Mesmer, maybe. I'm not sure. But I am going to... Yeah, because Mesmer I can play in the original one, yes.
Rage at maximum.
So I'm not sure how the launcher works for that anymore. Because it's been more than 10 years since I played Guild Wars 1. What are you doing? Alright, fine.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
Yeah. Target-rich environment is very apt right now, Zoji. You're quite... Ah, hello! Right, there you is. Okay. Okay, now, let's see. Have you fired down some? You have. And now you're going to be circling. Pretty sure we can get it down in 2 passes. Right, where are you again? There you is. Right, are you going to dive bombers now? You are. Which side are you going to end up on? The other side. Oh, wrong button. But oh well, doesn't matter. Shield up, that's fine. Just spam the 2 key. I'm not bothering with shields. I can take some hits. As long as we get it below 50% health. Yeah, there we go. That's 1 pass. Heal. Although my heal here is nowhere near as good as the heal on my max level firebrand. I love the fact that it gives 33% of all damage done as healing. Especially if you're a Condi build. That is awesome.
Accelerating.
Come on then. Don't just look at me, come and try and kill me. Are you passing under? You are passing under. Well, that's you down.
More to go, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we've got 2 more to kill. And then we're going after Zaitan themselves. I love how for this battle we've gone very operatic here. So yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, hello. There's a lot of champions up here. Just got to make sure I angle my dive attacks in the right way, so I don't end up falling off the edge. I can't remember if Dita fell off last night or not. I don't think she did, but I could be wrong. But I did catch up with the stream this morning, actually. So yeah, she did quite well, actually. I was very proud of how she managed this. Cause she did a lot better than I did the first time around. I sucked the first time. But I'm also kind of glad that I didn't realise that she was streaming to start with, because I might have suggested I come and help her. But yeah, she was quite correct that it is... Oh, hello. There's another one of you. I can't target you straight away. Oh, wrong one. That was meant to be a V, not an F. Alright, there's one of you. Where's the other one? Right, you're coming up on... You're staying on this side.
Prepare for another attack.
Right. The amount of health damage I'm taking is well within the realms of survivability. Oh, I almost jumped off the side because I'm smart. And there's the second one. Zaito made himself a target by spitting his essence into the eyes and mouth. Yeah. Right, let's see.
Armor enhanced.
One's diving in. Both are diving in. Which one are you? You're the damaged one. Let's see if we can get you down in one pass. He weakened himself a great deal relying on that, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, let's get you down. Nope. Okay, so they don't stay up for as long on this pass. I could target you, but I need to get rid of the minions. Okay, minions down. I need to at least get the Soul Breaker down. Right, which one's this? I can't target the Soul Breaker right now. I don't know which one it is. Hopefully it's you. Although likely not. Oh, it is! Awesome. Soul Breaker's down. And Heart Slayer is not making... Oh, it's making an attack run now. Wait. Ah! So you like to change... You don't like to keep her patterns, do you? So I'm wondering now, if there's only one, do they stay up long enough for me to get below 50%? Yes. So I can get this one in 2 passes now. And I'm well aware that I didn't angle that one properly, but I was far enough away from the edge that I wasn't going to fall off. Oh, goddamn. Itchy. It only ever happens when I'm on stream. Oh. Right. Wait, there you are. Come on, you scared a little old me? I'm so little and tiny and pink. I'm not scary, honest. Okay, you are making an underpass. And there you go. Time for Zaitan. Oh, hello.
Never felt better.
I'd prefer it if you wouldn't chill me. I'm chill enough as it is. Oh no!
Prepare to abandon ship.
I'm preparing.
Accelerating.
Let's see. There she is. There's the honor. Is it the pride? Is it the pride or the honor of Tyria? I was actually surprised to see that this ship didn't just spawn in.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of Sylvari tech here. Those wings there, they feel, and this fuselage feels very Sylvari. Zyson also has so many champions. We had to defeat. Yeah. Zaitan has so many minions.
Everyone onto the other ship.
But that makes sense since the more Zaitan underestimated us, they definitely did.
You think I was going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
Logan.
I would have preferred it with more glory for me.
I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
We noticed.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
Yeah, this area feels very Char. it's just bolted and riveted down. This feels a little bit more human for some reason, mainly because of all the back at this point when this was made. Humans were very good at like ship decking and so on.
There's the power.
They changed their architecture when the Lion's Arch was destroyed another time. You can tell it's not even fully finished. They literally stopped putting the decking down. So they were laying the decking right until the last second. It was very much a collaboration, it is, because there's an massive... Oop! Ah! Right, come on, first person. Pretty sure that's an Asaurian cannon. Though... It's partially... It looks half Asaurian, half Char. Because the Asura don't use cogs. I don't believe. So it feels like the armament itself, like the actual mechanism itself is Asaurian, but the housing is Char. That's what it feels like. The anti-magic weapon is defo Asaurian research. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely no Norn technology here. I'm pretty sure they were the ones that were providing a lot of the labour, though.
Getting healthy.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me. This is a mist-cooled tripartite Thothmatium energy weapon.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
They led Tracer Array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't.
That was a massive bitch slapping down of a mansplaining. Oh, hello. Speaking of Orion gorillas, take that. More coming from the rear. Right, abomination incoming. We got anything from here at the moment? Not yet. I'm going to let him come to us. A lot of the original dragon research was done by Snaf and Zojja. Yeah, not surprising. Since they were the two in Destiny's Edge, that was the first group to go after the dragons. But then we went and formed Dragon's Watch after everything. I really got to be careful where I'm standing. I took a lot of AoE damage there. I could try relying on Kaith more to res me, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try not to go down at all. I'm gonna let them take a... Oh, no. No. You know what? I jinxed myself. Thanks, Zoja. That's greatly appreciated. The Inquest did a lot of illegal dragon research, which we then steal from the Crucible. I've never played that one. That's the Crucible of Eternity, is it not? Unless I'm mixing up a couple of the dungeon names. Oof. That must have hurt. It didn't like that, though. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through the original Guild Wars again because I've forgotten so much of the old lore. So I think I'm going to pick myself up a copy at some point soon. And I'll start streaming that as well. I'm wondering if I'm going to start with Mesmer again, since I love Mesmer so much. Oh. Glitched out slightly there. Alright, okay, let's clear the deck. Whilst we're tracking. Do you mind? Stop knocking me down! All the anti-magic, yeah. But like I said earlier, I do plan to start playing through Guild Wars 1 again with a new account, since I want to link it to this Guild Wars 2 account. So all three of my Guild Wars 2 accounts will have be linked accounts then. Right, what we got? Right, okay. He's grounded. He's pulling a Kong. Well, it looks. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, more eyes of Zaitan. Didn't they say we... Oh, they said we did them one by one. Well, these ones are really weak, so I'm just wondering if Zaitan's pulling, like, all the dregs out. Oop. Let's make sure we're not in that. Okay. Yeah, we've still the holdout points. The cannons have not become active yet. They should activate very, very soon. I don't see any more minions at the present minute. There we go. Right, no. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the AoEs. The main cannon is called the Megalit. I remember, yeah. Ow! Didn't see. Was not paying attention enough. Didn't see that coming. Come on, Zoja, out my way. I need to man the cannon since you're not doing anything. There's a cannon free over here. Please feel free. I remember me and RJ did this together the first time for him. And we were just firing multiple cannons at once was awesome. Oh no. Right, okay, let's just reposition slightly. So I don't think I can dodge when I don't think I can go intangible. Let's see. Oh, I can! Huh. Let's move. That's what I get for testing a theory. But at the very least, we got some regen coming back. Is that Zoja giving his health regen? Or is that just my signet? It can't be my signet. Look, we've almost got you. You might as well just give in right now. No? Fine. You want to make us work for it? There you go, boy. Screw you. So I just quickly turned up the audio a little bit in OBS.
The Elder Dragon is no more. We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
Well, I'm not going to stick around for the music here. We're going to go and get the music in... we're going to get it in... I forgot the name of the fortress now. God damn it.
Accelerating.
Fort Trinity, that was it. I don't know why, but I was thinking Fort Mariner, but I knew that wasn't right. Let's also see if my in-game volume... Where is it? Audio. Oh, there. That'll explain a few things. Let's turn that up a little bit. Let me know if it ends up being a bit too loud. Shouldn't be. Oh, wait. I was already right next to the thing. Hopefully the music's not going to be too loud for you. Let me know if it is and I'll turn it down in OBS.
Accelerating.
Or even if it could stand to be a bit louder. You done bashed the Drago. I did indeed.
Victory at last. With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
And of course they also have geometric fireworks.
Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
I'm in the middle, I am the shortest.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
That's how the Char express their happiness, is just
Snap.
beating the shit out of things.
Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean?
I'm curious about that my own self, Elizabeth.
I guess he would, at that.
I'm very curious about that
who's
myself.
Next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric.
None of the above.
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
tough guy. Had a high-profile squad.
Everybody's cheering for me. I feel so great. I could go and use the box of fun, but I hate those things. Where are you, Traherne? You know what?
Getting healthy. Accelerating.
Hey, my friend, my mate.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? That won't do. The world needs to see the Pack Marshal celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from
I
me.
am very curious about whether the Massart will be coming back. But then again, we had one in season 3, I believe.
It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a
Or was it season?
endless night.
Yeah, it was season 3. Because it was the one directly after
Now that we
Hearthorns.
formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we
Although
take
that was a fate Massart.
To the next challenge, the next victory.
Spoilers, sorry.
There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of
Killed the actual one in the end? I don't
All
remember.
of Tyria deserves to share
It's been a
this
while
triumph,
since I did season 3.
including you. Join us.
Come on, Traherne, lead the way.
owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored. My only regret is that I was not there to
We had
see
to join the
something
Shiny Blade
fall.
temporarily. Alright.
But I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph.
I remember in Guild Wars 1, in Prophecies, we were fighting with the Shining Blade until... No, it's the White Mantle it was, not the Shining Blade. Yeah, I remember. Last time I did that was on my other Mesmer.
Zaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for all, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Look at me, I'm the centre of attention. Even Mr. Sparkles is in attendance.
Accelerating.
I'm really hoping Tarn didn't make the... Oh, here we go.
Now, what's next? There's the power.
I'm going to quickly take that off.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
So I'm just listening to the music at the moment.
Begin destruction protocol.
I'm not one of the most emotional people ever, but this is getting to me. Ooh, boy. So, yeah. Yeah, that was back when Lion's Art was the Crichton capital. Yeah, before Divinity's Reach was built. I think that was. Lion's Arch now is the third. I'd remember. I mentioned it. I was talking about this earlier on in the stream, actually. Because I wasn't sure if it was the third or the fourth. Because some people say it's the fourth, but I'm pretty sure it was the third. Because there was the original Crichton capital that got destroyed by the Orient tidal wave. Yeah, I remember that. The second was the independent pirate capital that got formed as we know, and that got destroyed by Scarlet Briar. Yeah, that's what happens in Living World Season 1. Hello, you. Never seen. You know what? I never saw him before until catching up on Dieter's stream. Yeah, this morning. Right, you. You're a magician, eh? Show me something then. Dazzle me. Okay. Oh, look, you almost match my armor colour. Right, that was certainly, yep. Still owe me a trick. A real trick, and not a colour shift. I'm wondering whether that trick went awry. You're 0 for 2. What else you got? Oh yeah, it's the dance party now. The dancing mowers. You know what? Might as well join in. Although the random voiceover from our character is a little bit iffy. But yeah, it was just now we have the reformed city now. Yeah, but I'm pretty like I was saying prior before Dieter's raid that I'm pretty sure the real reason, like the real world reason that they replaced the Lion's Arch from second to third was because the second Lion's Arch was a nightmare to navigate. I think. I don't really remember. I know I spent time there, but I don't have any. I have like next to no memories of the place. The only real memories I've got of Lion's Arch is the third one. Anyway. Turn that back to normal. Turn this back to normal. And there we are. So, I think, you know what? That's a great milestone. Especially since I've been streaming for, you know what? Just for proof of this, let's do the dupe uptime. I've been going for 10 hours, 39 minutes and 23 seconds. You know what? I feel like I deserve a break. But let's see. There was also a bit of a clogfest. Everyone crammed into a small space for crafting, banking and trade posts. Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, I do remember running around earlier today with Tybalt, guarding it from the Orient after the Orient scouts showed up. And I do remember feeling like it was not very well laid out at all. But yeah, anyway, like I said, that's a great place for me to end this stream. It's been an absolute pleasure having all of you come and join me. And the two raids were amazing. Thank you everyone that stuck around to the end. So again, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow at some point. I don't have an exact time, but I will be tweeting out on my... I will be throwing out a notification on my Twitter when I do go live. So if you feel like doing so, go check below the stream. You should find my Twitter details there. I'm Chaos Wolf everywhere. So I'm Chaos Wolf on Twitter and everywhere else. And YouTube as well, funnily enough. So if anybody wants to catch up with the whole VOD on that, please feel free to go and jump over there. But as aforementioned, thank you very much for joining. I've been Commander Chaos Wolf. You guys, as always, have been epic. And until next time, keep flying and stay shiny.